So, tonight, let me just start off by saying, welcome in everybody. The the member list, I was getting it set up before stream today. It hit the character limit for like how long I can have a text object in OBS, so I had to do some creative engineering of the member list. I have such a first world problem on my hands. So let me show you guys. This doesn't seem like a big deal to most people, I feel like, but this is my shiny living dex. You know, I've been working on this for a while. I got this today out of an outbreak. I know this shiny sucks. I know that it doesn't seem like that big of a deal to you guys, but I am so happy that I found this stupid thing. I still need a Tandemouse, and I need one more of these, but we'll see. Maybe I get lucky. Can you play Celestial over the member list? Yeah, then Ed Sheeran kicks in my door and just, like, sues me and also just, like, cuts off my foot or something. I think he'll really, really just not be happy about that. I had a successful day off. I did. I was doing a lot of, like, touch-up things. I actually made both of the new emotes today as well. So the bruh, the mud bruh, and the ceiling cat Meowth. I made both of those today. So I had a pretty productive day off, I'd say. Guys, we'll get 150 like goal up. We basically hit that 100 like goal before stream even started. Basically, killing it. I like it. So to start off tonight, I think we're gonna do a not steel. We're gonna do an electric sandwich to just kind of see if we can get our thumbnail hunt out of the way, and then we'll see what we can do. We'll go from there. We have a crying day today because I won't be talkative this stream. Oh, River, I might cry myself. Well, hopefully you enjoy. If you're doing something else, I'm glad you're sticking around either way and popping in. My guy refuses to jump down that. All right, we're gonna do electric because if we do steel, I think we're gonna get a bunch of bronzongs. One of those isn't shiny, right? Okay. I need a bunch of these deers, so I have to look. We're gonna start with just like a regular, we're gonna do like a level 2 electric sandwich to start out. I got a shiny Cinderace, that's awesome. I've seen some people posting that they got them already. It's pretty crazy actually that people have had that super spicy luck. Mud, I'm doing well. Is anyone else having lag? I don't see any frame drop on my side. Hopefully nobody else is seeing lag. You might just refresh the stream too. Sometimes YouTube's a little weird like that. Got a shiny Larvesta about 2 minutes ago. Very nice. I don't see lag. Crystal clear. Okay, cool. Electric. I know what this sandwich is because I had to make this to get my electrics, to get more spawns and stuff. So I'm almost positive this is it. Working on it now, 170 eggs. So you're getting there. You're getting about, not quite at half odds yet, but you'll get there soon, hopefully. Hopefully you get it under 500. Got my first shiny today, and it was a Toedscool. That's a really good first shiny, actually. Toedscool's pretty good, and he's a funny little guy. Caught 8 shinies so far today. I gotta catch up. I've caught 1, but the one that I caught is a very high value shiny. So I'd say it's worth it. I caught myself a shiny electric, and then I drew myself and everybody else a shiny Mudbray. So we'll count that as 2. Yeah, it's only shiny locked in raids. Yep, you can breed for it with Masuda method once you catch it. At 984 eggs for Froakie, Nathan, that's... Sometimes it be like that. I'm not falling for it. Did I just miss what it was? What did I... Am I missing, like, the start of a dad joke? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm missing these things. Maybe it's a good thing. Got a shiny Bagon, very nice. I think that Magneton and Magnemite are going to be really easy to spot here during the day because, like, the gold is going to stand out from the snow really hard, so we'll see. I'm thinking that's how it's going to be, though. Man, we get so many spawns. I think we're going to have some alright luck today. We'll see. This first hunt is going to determine what our luck is looking like. Oh my god. This is crazy. If you guys need Magnemites, this is the spot. Just a bunch of groups of 5 like this. Taking on the Fighting Team Starbase right now. Very nice. That one, in my Scarlet playthrough, took me 2 tries, I think. Because I wasn't grinding like I did in the in the Violet playthrough, and that girl's kind of tough. The car is always what did it. That car just does a lot of damage. And it gets the speed boost, so it's tough. Trading a Roaring Moon for an Iron Valiant. There you go. You're just training a regular one, just trying to get the like completion for your decks or something. Yeah, I'm sure if anybody else is looking to trade for exclusives and stuff, feel free. You guys can do that in the chat. I don't mind. So, yeah, let's try to help out old Demon Child. The Demon Child. You know, my parents said that was me too. Why is Slackoth the most elusive Pokemon in this game? Because he be chilling. He's just up in the trees. If you don't know, Slackoth only spawns up in the trees. You have to like headbutt the trees. So when I was looking for it initially, I was really like, man, why aren't these things appearing? I've been like in this area where it says it spawns for so long. And I didn't realize that you had to like, if you do your dash on your motorcycle and you run into a tree, it'll knock Pokemon out of the tree. Kind of like Headbutt in the old games. But you can see if they're spawned in the trees too. You can like jump up and see, because they just are sitting like on the branches. So that's kind of what you're looking for, but it is still like hard to find. It's like really uncommon. Slackoth was a nightmare to find. How did you get it? Did you just end up breeding it? I mean, the easy solution is just to catch a Vigoroth, which are really common, and then breed it, but it's like, it's annoying. When I was completing my decks, I was really trying not to like have to breed anything. I was wanting to just catch them all just in the wild, but I think Slackoth, I ended up finding that one. I'm trying to think about any others that I had to breed for. If you guys have any in the chat that you can think of that you had to breed for, that you couldn't like find, I'm trying to think about certain ones, because I feel like there's certain Pokemon where their evolved forms are pretty common, but then like their baby forms are really annoying, or like they just aren't in the wild. I don't know if there's any situations like that where there's just nothing. Is this thing shiny? No. Just a little sun, just a little glare. I have a shiny Ditto, very nice. Got a Gengar for a Gengar. Well, I mean, Gengar's a cool guy, so a good deal. Well, I bred for a second Applin. Yeah, I get that. Although, there was a spot that that somebody had mentioned in, I don't know if it was a video that I saw or if somebody just posted it in the Discord, but there's like kind of an interesting spot to farm Applin, and it's not like the auto farming thing that you guys might have seen, where it's like you send out Koraidon or Miraidon and you're just having it like auto attack the thing that falls out of the tree. There's like a loop that you can do where a bunch of Applins like spawn in the trees, and you have to kind of look. So I've kind of thought about doing that at some point. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm like behind on the on these like goals and stuff. I just pinned another one. I appreciate you guys, by the way, killing the like goals. If you're reading my comments, can we please do a reunion circle? Not just a union circle, a reunion circle. I'm not going to do any union circle stuff while I'm streaming, just because it like decreases my spawns and makes the game lag and stuff. But if you want to do a union circle with anybody else in chat, I mean, feel free. Definitely don't mind that. Oh god, get me out of here. Struggling on Cinderace? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about that. It's apparently kind of tough. So, I personally haven't done it. I kind of can't be bothered. I don't know. The raids, like, I do want a Cinderace. I'm not going to shiny hunt it or anything. But, at least not right now. And, I don't know. It's like for money and stuff, I guess, is what people are farming it for. And to me, it just seems like it's too much effort for not a lot of monies, you know? It's like kind of a tough fight. A lot of people are having trouble with it. So it's like kind of hard to actually beat it too. Just overall, I'm trying to avoid it. I'll probably just trade for a score bunny at some point. One-shotted it with Slowbro. What is the strat with one-shotting with Slowbro? Is it just like a stored power thing? Because I can't imagine how the heck a Slowbro is one-shotting that. Like any 6 or 7 star raid, it's like really, really hard to just one-shot it. Did a Chonklarita emoji get made? It didn't. So let me tell you guys on that. I thought that we were going to have 3 emote slots today, and I was fully ready to make Chonklarita. But as it turns out, once you get to 500 members on YouTube, the next emote slot, so I'm going to rewind. The first chunk of emotes that you get, I think the first 5, you get like 10 when you get monetized. And then every certain like breakpoint of members, you get more emote slots. And I think how it starts is you start with like 10, and then the next 5 you get after every 10 increment of like 10 members that you get. So when you hit 10, you get another slot, 20, 30, 40, 50. And at 50, then it's every 25. And then after like 250, it's like every 50 members. And apparently after 500 members, which we got past last night, it's every 100 members to unlock a new emote. So for us to get to the next emote slot, it's 600 members, and just is what it is. It always seems so far away, but I'm not stressing it. I feel like we have a lot of really good emotes, but if we do get there, that's the next point that we get an emote. I missed Helicopter's super chat. I did. Hold on. Don't you play games with me. You're saying we're really close. We are definitely close. What are we hunting? I'm looking for Magnemite, Magneton right now. Either of those. What do you feel like hunting tonight? I want to get myself a Magneton or Magnemite. I don't care which one, because I'm going to evolve it. After that, I was kind of thinking... Mantis, I appreciate it. So we're getting started. It's already spicy tonight. Already getting spicy. All right, who got those? Austin, Mikey. Oh, this is how we're starting already, huh? This is what's going on. Guys, if you get a gifted membership right now, make sure you thank whoever gifted you these memberships, because this is like a real money situation. And they don't have to do this for you guys, so make sure you say thank you. But hold on, 20 and then another 5. Oh my god. I'm trying to count, and also, well, guys, I really, really appreciate it. It's insane the amount of love we've been getting lately. So if you guys haven't already opted in for a membership, make sure that you click on the presents up at the top, and it should prompt you to enable gifted memberships, because you have to be able to get them. And Ray's plays with the 10 to get us past the threshold. Well, I've already committed my wife to drawing the Chonklarita, because I figured the next emote, no matter what, was going to be Chonklarita. So, hopefully tomorrow we will have the Chonklarita. I'm going to be harassing her to draw it. Guys, I really appreciate it. They heard new emote. Yeah, exactly. Just something about new emote. Shiny Sylveon with 5 gifted as well. Guys, you're crazy. Crazy. How long do we get the membership for? If you get a gifted membership, it's for a month. So, the alerts are going to be popping off. It's feeling pretty... We're having a little bit of deja vu from last night already. The same situation. You have 264 people in the stream. Yeah, Mikey, we've been popping off. I think the average viewership for last night was like 450 or something. But yeah, we've just been killing it. Like 400 to 500 people just hanging for most of the time. It's been a good time. Salt Soda. With 10 gifted memberships, guys, everybody's gonna have a green name is basically what this boils down to. There's no way. So many memberships. We have all of the membership Oprahs in the chat tonight. All of them. Can your next emote be the luxury ball of some sort? The next emote that we've committed to is the Chonklarita, which is what my wife will be throwing out there when it's time for me to end stream, basically. Or when anybody's going to show that they're going to, like, give somebody the Chonkla. How do I use Mr. Kappa? If you click on the, just like emotes button down below, the smiley face, you can pick it. You can also do, I think it's like colon, calm, Mr. Kappa, colon, is how you, like, manually type it. But I think most people are probably just clicking, like, the emote button and picking it. 4-segment to Dunsparce. There is no 4-segment. 3-segment is the big one, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't tell me that there's a 4-segment too. The Christmas vibes, I'm telling you, it's just been like crazy. We did a stream on the 23rd, and then we did one like the day after Christmas and the day after that, and every single day we just had like a ridiculous amount of people just throwing out gifted memberships and being super cool. So I really appreciate it, guys. Oh, I was like, I thought my game just froze, but I bonked the snom. When the membership expires, does it continue but with my money? No. Yeah, no, it doesn't do that. It'll just automatically wear out. I think that if you want to continue your membership and keep, like, the chain, because what happens is if you have a, like, I don't know what the terminology is, like a combo, basically, on the memberships, and you continue it for X amount of months, you see the people with the different Pokeballs that will upgrade, and you get, like, a super chat for free every month and stuff like that. So just little perks, you know. But it doesn't automatically renew when it's a gifted membership. Yeah, honestly, the I don't know how many people we have that don't have memberships at this point. And guys, if you haven't already accepted, like, gifted memberships in here, click the presents up top, because it should prompt you for it. The entire chat is green, except for poor Amp Flash. Poor Amp Flash. How much is a membership? Just, like, to sign up on your own, it's $3 for, like, the basic membership. Yeah, and if you do exclamation gift, it should give you a link to opt-in for the memberships, for the gifted ones. One other thing that I added, by the way, guys, I added a new command tonight for the people who can't get into the Discord. We have an exclamation sandwich now, which is a funny sounding command, but it links to my, like, imager, like, what is it? What do I call it? Gallery, I guess, my imager gallery, where I have all of the like relevant sandwich guides that I'm aware of right now. And I might have to update it, but yeah, that should be like a good resource for you guys, just so you are able to see what I'm using, because those are the guides that I look at. The green team, exactly. Got everybody on the green team. Jalissa765, what are you doing? You're like out with friends right now, aren't you? What are you doing lurking in here? I really would like to find a shiny Glaceon. One of these days it's gonna happen. One of these days. I could do a spicy like ice sandwich, but you know we're just gonna find so many not Glaceons. The alerts are so backed up. We have so many membership things, and I swear I'm not just ignoring all of these coming through. I've already thanked the people, just so you know. What color is shiny Glaceon? It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like a cyan color. It's like a lighter blue than what it normally is. So, just so you guys know, the plan here, if we don't get one of these, is going to be, we'll come back later tonight with a level 3 sandwich. Got a shiny Scyther. Very nice. So, here's one thing that's going to kind of suck. I need to get a shiny Kricketot or Kricketune, and I think I'm going to look for that tonight, but I'm not sure where the heck I'm going to go for it. Because Bamboo Forest is where I would want to go for it, but there's like Scyther and Heracross and all kinds of other stuff that's just going to flood our spawns. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get it there. So I'm kind of trying to decide where the heck I'm going to go for it. Can you update the member goal to 625? Okay, here's the deal with me updating the member goal. Is I have to change scenes for it to happen. And I can do it, but it's going to look really sketchy for you guys. Got a shiny Fuecoco. Very nice. Very nice. Ramiro, welcome in. I'm looking for these. I feel like when sunset happens, these are going to be a lot harder to spot. Just like during sunset. But once it's nighttime, I feel like it's going to be even easier to see these things. 45 left to complete the dex. Very nice. You're super close then. Almost there. I meant Fury Falls, yeah. If you go to Olive Fields, the only bug types are Combee and Kricketot. I need both of those. Yeah, so I'll do it there. Because I do need Combee. I need... The nice thing is, like, Vespiquen can spawn on its own there. So, I have a decent chance of finding that thing, too. Sounds good. I haven't had the best luck in the Olive Fields, but... hopefully that changes and we get some bugs. Because the only thing I've hunted there is... what? Smalliv, and then... I guess we had decent luck with Mareep. Yeah, we have average luck over there. Lycol 250. Guys, I appreciate it. I'm assuming we're ready for that. How are you going to hunt Dragalge? So, off stream today, one of the other chores I've been doing is trying to complete the dex in Scarlet. I need like 300 Pokemon in that because I just ran through the story to get to the end. I want to get the charm in that game, and then I think what I'm going to do is, depending on how I'm feeling during the day when I'm setting up the stream, if I want to do some Scarlet hunts, I'll just load up my other Switch with my Scarlet save on it. We can do the paradoxes for that game, and Drifloon, and all the other like version exclusives. Although Dragalge, I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I usually don't do water hunts on stream, just because it's like, they're really slow. They kind of suck. I found 3 Mareep on 1 sandwich in the Olive Fields. Was it a spicy sandwich or a level 2 sandwich? Because my Mareep, I feel like, took a few level 2 sandwiches before I finally got it. Yeah, it took me a few, but it wasn't, like, too bad, right? I swear, I keep seeing, because like one of the ways you can tell shiny Magnemite is it turns like kind of a goldish, but the tips of the magnets also turn black instead of red and blue. And I keep seeing the magnets, they look like they have the black tips instead of the red and blue. And I think I just need to not look at that because it's kind of throwing me off. Can you give me a bit of luck for shiny Slitherwing? Good luck. I don't have any Scarlet luck saved up, I don't think, but you can you can have some Scarlet luck. Did I just like go off the wrong way on the mountain here? I think I did. One of them was sleeping under a tree. I've never found a sleeping shiny. I'm pretty jealous. I want to get a sleeping shiny. Derek, welcome in. I'm hunting Slitherwing right now too. Well, good luck. I think that's my favorite Paradox Pokemon. It's really cool. Like, Dinosaur Moth. And it's way cooler than Iron Moth. Iron Moth is kind of depressing, honestly. I'm trying to look at these Magnemites. They're a little teensy. I have to kind of stop and look every time I see a group spawn. Have you caught a shiny Toadskool? If so, where? Because I'm going to hunt for it. I have. I don't think you can catch it in any other place besides Sakura Trail, which just happens to be one of my favorite places to hunt. So if you do a grass sandwich in Sakura Trail, you will see a bunch of those in other Pokemon, but if you just do ground, I think that it's the only thing that'll spawn. I think that's right. Is there anything else ground type on Sakura Trail? Does anybody know that? Hunting the old Magnemite. Yes, looking for the old Magnemite. We have one of these already, but I want to get a Magneton and a Magnezone. So I'm just we're taking a peek. I did a level 2 sandwich to start. And we've got a little bit more time on this. If we don't get it, we'll come back later with a level 3. When our luck is a little bit spicier, maybe. Espeon, best location for shiny hunt. Were you watching last night? Because the absolute best place to shiny hunt Espeon, it's super easy. It's the only psychic spawn in that area. It's like northeast of Medali. And yeah, it's the only psychic type. It's super easy. And yeah, we got it pretty quick. We did a level 2 sandwich and didn't get it. And then we did a level 3 and it took a little bit, but we got it. And there's a ton of them. I think we just got kind of unlucky on our sandwich with that, honestly. Which I know sounds a little shiny entitled of me, but normally our luck on the sandwiches is better than that. So I feel like other people might have better luck with it. Espeon just didn't want to show for us. If anybody knows any good spots for other evolutions, like Leafeon or something like that, if there's a place where you can narrow it down to just some of those spawns, it would be really cool, I think, to do another hunt. Umbreon is like a really tough one, and I wish I could hunt that, but I think we're just going to have to get an Eevee or something like an Outbreak. Where can I shiny hunt Rockruff? I have a pretty cool spot. I'll have to show you on the map. Let me run down this sandwich. I have just like a few minutes, but it's basically over by your house in this game, and it's out in like the mountains behind it, and it's a really good spot. If you're going to evolve it, it might be easier to just get the Lycanroc, but yeah, if you're looking for Rockruff specifically, that was the best spot I could find. I like your logo. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I have some really, really talented friends that help me out with all this stuff. How did you complete the decks? Luna. I caught a lot of them myself when I was just doing my playthrough, but the other way is I have the streamer privilege a little bit. A lot of people traded me and stuff, but if you need help on certain Pokemon and stuff, we have a Discord server where a bunch of people help out with like version exclusives and completing the decks. We've had a lot of people who got their shiny charm because of the Discord. So it's really cool. We just have a super helpful community of people helping out. And yeah, we just keep getting more people who are super cool. So yeah, the link is in the description if you're watching this in the future in VOD land, but it's also in the chat. And everybody just feel free to pop in there. I mean, it's not just for trading. We have rooms for basically everything, for like showing off when you get shinies, just all kinds of stuff. So feel free to pop in. It's a good time. I'm trying. Is that thing shiny? I don't think it is. It kind of looked like it was, but I don't think it is. Haven't found my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Don't fast travel. But you don't have the charm yet, do you? I feel like it's probably spawned at some point. I hate to break it to you. I feel like most people have probably walked past a few shinies in this game. And that just is kind of is what it is without the noise and stuff. It's tough, but haven't finished the game yet. Yeah, you'll get there. I mean, I was adventuring a ton when I was playing through my game, and we had 8 shinies at the end of it. 9 if you count the one we didn't catch, but yeah, it was, I feel like that's not the norm, obviously, but in my Scarlet playthrough I had 2. They were both, is this thing shiny? Or is it just the lighting? It's just the lighting. It's the sunset. It made it look gold. Shiny Gabite just despawned. Oh, that's no good. But Gabite, you can get a bunch of them in Area 0. So I know you'll be able to find another one. It still sucks, though. There's no making it not be a sad time. Got a shiny Altaria as my first Scarlet Violet shiny. That's a super good first shiny. Little brother got his first ever shiny. It was a Palmy. That's not a bad one either. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon in this game have pretty decent shinies. Like, overall, they're pretty good on average. So I think that most people's first shinies in this game are probably pretty good. Are you shiny or is this just the sunset? Just the sunset. Poor Bergmite. I say that, but in Scarlet, my only 2 shinies in Scarlet are both Fanpy, which is really bad. Really, really bad. All of these look shiny because it's sunset, so we gotta bonk all of them. Maybe not the Avalugg, but he was caught in the crossfire. Roly-Coly was my first shiny in the first hour. Whoa. Yeah, that's awesome. Our first shiny was in the first 45 minutes of gameplay. I saw it, and I just didn't recognize it was a shiny, and I walked away. It was a Scatterbug. It sucks. It is what it is. Just got a shiny Slowbro. How did you find that thing? Was it just walking around? Because Slowbro's one that I'd really like to get at some point tonight, too. I was thinking about maybe doing like a psychic sandwich and getting a Slowbro, maybe looking for like Gothita or something like that over in, man, we need to do Drowsy tonight too. Man, I have a lot of targets we need to go for. Moody Mel, last message. Let me see if I can even find this thing. Hold on. First heard about you before I even knew of your channel. Someone in another server was talking about a streamer who walked away from their first shiny in 30 minutes. Is that the reputation I have? It's accurate. I mean, it's at least you knew what you were getting into. Yeah, you know, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Roaring Moon is the only paradox I haven't even... Oh, you haven't even finished the game. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The 2 herb sandwich is really nice. Just I don't know. It's something that it's still hard to get the herba mystica, but it's nice to be able to throw them out there every now and then. Just got a shiny Slitherwing. Last 4 minutes of the Sammy. Very nice. 240 eggs. No luck on Cinderace so far. You're about halfway in for the odds. If you get it in the next like 100, 150, you're still doing pretty good. But my Masuda luck is kind of weird. It's either completely on fire or it's really bad. I either get it in like 100 eggs or I get it in like 1,400 eggs, and there's almost no in between, which is unfortunate. But that's why I'm not doing Masuda until I can mass release, because I don't want to play that game. Don't want to roll those dice until I can actually release them all. What should I name my Paldean Wooper? I'm not sure about that. I named mine Puddin', but that's a very big decision you need to make for you and your Wooper. It's an important one, because Wooper's just a friend. Gotta make sure you name him well. We're getting a bunch of ghosts now, which I wouldn't be super mad about getting if we got like a Ghastly or a Haunter, because I do still need those for the decks. But how much time do we have on the sandwich? 33 seconds. It's looking like our level 2 luck might not be it tonight. Poor Pooper. Pooper doesn't deserve that. Want a score bunny, or will you do the event? Mel, I maybe off stream. Oh wow, I was just saying that our luck wasn't going to be very good on level 2s, but look at that. The last few seconds of the sandwich. Little golden boy. Any advice for Cyclizar? Herb, just pray. It's a rough time. I don't know if I have any great advice. Level 3 really helps, but it's still just rough. You're running the obstacle course, you know? I'm gonna make sure this thing doesn't have like explosion. It's level 39. I feel like it could have self-destruct. Knows discharge, flash cannon, magnet rise, screech. Okay, easy peasy. I feel like this one's got to be a luxury ball. It's too perfect. Okay. How many shinies? This is the first one tonight. We just got started though. There'll be plenty more. Electric explosion, exactly. I mean, this is one that I'm pretty sure can learn it. Blue Fox, welcome in. You have Sharingan for eyes. I do? I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. Luxury ball only. That's a big deal coming from Sir Shicker, actually. He's not telling me to throw a great ball at it, which is a big deal. Lyco 300, guys, I really appreciate it. I haven't even been looking at that, so I appreciate you guys just... I haven't been harassing you guys much on it, so... I appreciate you guys knocking it out. Alright. Whatever you get for Magnezone should be Premier. Really? It's like kind of gold with blue eyes, isn't it? So, what are we at likewise? Hold on. Let me look at this. We're at 255. Okay, cool. So 300 light goals is what we need to do. Besides that, let me get my list back up here. I'm going to evolve this really quick. I might as well. I need a Magneton, so we're just going to evolve it right now. We can just see what it looks like, because this is not a bad... I'll do medium. I feel like 2 of these should evolve it. I probably only needed 1. And then we'll get this thing on the board, too. Shiny Magnezone is like Shiny Metagross Silver and White. Really? I don't feel like that's... Maybe I'm just crazy. Either way, we have Magneton for now. Maybe we get another Magnemite tonight? I don't know. We'll see how we do. Magneton is obviously Gen 1. Boom. We got our boy. I'm going to make him a little small because I'm feeling like we're going to have some luck tonight. I'm feeling lucky. Good shiny. I'm not going to bother teaching it attacks. It's never coming out of the box. I'm sorry, Magneton. But you live in the box. Found a shiny Brute Bonnet, another shiny Brute Bonnet, and a shiny Go-Goat. So you were using a grass sandwich then, for sure, right? A spicy grass sandwich. Pretty good shiny. Definitely down with this one. So, I think the next place I'm going, we're going to go for Drowsy right now. And I'm going to use a level 3 sandwich because it hasn't been popping up for us, and I'm a little salty about it. So we're going to get this one. Is that Ghastly shiny? Nah. The way you can tell with Ghastly is that its body, like the sphere with its face and stuff, is purple. That's kind of the easy way to tell. You used to be able to tell from like the gas around it, but it's kind of harder to tell in this game. I feel like that isn't as good of a way to tell anymore. You kind of have to just look at the body. These are all static, so I always check them, kind of like Spiritomb, and maybe we'll go look at those in a bit too. We're just kind of slowly hunting for Spiritomb. Can you show me where... Oh, the Rockruff is. Yeah. So on your map, this is like the best Rockruff spot, and this is, I think Don Batty told me about this spot. So if you go down next to where your house is right here, the spot you're looking for is just to the left. It's like this rock area right here. There's like a little loop, and I just go in circles around that little like plateau thing in the middle. And you can use that for Mudbray, Rockruff, and Swablu. And it's a pretty good spot for all of them. I think you can do it for Toxel as well, but I didn't need that. So there's a few things that are all the only spawn of their respective type there. And it's just a nice little loop that spawns a whole bunch of them. So, I forgot what color Dusk Form Lycanroc is. Can you tell me? They're all blue. Every Lycanroc shiny is blue. Got my switch here. Very nice. What are you going to be hunting? I'm assuming you're going to be shiny hunting. Thumbnail shiny. We got it. We started out with the perfect shiny, and now... hopefully, we're going to get ourselves a nice Drowsy. We'll see, though. Drowsy historically hasn't been super cool with us, for some reason. We try to be the homies, but he hasn't really been working out for us. Alright, we're going to save first. We're going to do a level 3 sandwich. Gonna try and hunt for Slowpoke. Good luck. You know what? If and when we get this, I think I might go to Casaroya and try to get a Slowbro, like on the land. Is that the only psychic type that spawns around Lake Casaroya? Does anybody know about that? I feel like it should be a pretty good spot. Still can't find the stupid Murkrow. Man, really? I feel like I can't avoid him. Where he hunted Espeon last night. Oh, I'll show you that on the map too. I showed somebody else, I'll show you. This is a really, really good spot for Espeon if you're trying to hunt it. If you go over to Medali, like right here, you just follow the path from Medali out towards the like river. This area right here is where I was walking around and looking. If you have a Psychic Sandwich, Espeon is the only thing that spawns here. Even a level 2 Sandwich, there's a lot of spawns. But level 3, obviously, you just see a ton. Everything is an Espeon, so yeah. Veluza spawns too. They'll be in the water, but if I'm walking on the grass area, it'll just be Slowpoke and Slowbro, right? And Fallen, welcome in. Alright. Let me just look at all of these before I put my picnic up again, because I just despawned and respawned all of them. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, despawning one. Okay. Psychic Sandwich. Okay. Is Espeon day only? That's a good point. It's daytime only. That's a good call. Skibbity bop. Yeah. It is daytime only, so don't try to do it at nighttime. Sandwiches. Hold on. I'm getting my level 3 situation pulled up here. Psychic is 2 onion, prosciutto, and 1 of each pepper. Bear with me, guys. I'm in the sandwich zone right now. And of course, we're going with the Shrek Goo sandwich. Where do you find Ol Arceus? That's a question that I think you need to ask yourself, honestly. That's a very personal question that we all have a different answer to. I didn't do the prosciutto first. I always mess this up. I don't know what my deal is. I always do the onions first for some reason. Alright, this should still be fine. This is actually not too bad of a sandwich. This one's pretty easy compared to some of them. And we just have like a nice rainbow of peppers. This is a quality Shrek Goo sandwich. In fact, we're gonna make it a real sandwich, official. Congrats on 6K. Music does change. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cool is a level ball? It's a pretty cool ball. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I would say probably an 8. It's a pretty cool ball. Chef Calm. The stuff is falling through the bread, but we're just gonna ignore the, you know, the violet isms of this game, the Gen 9 isms. Top piece of bread, who are you and what have you done with Calm? That's a good question. I'm a whole new man tonight. There's just something about how perfect that sandwich was looking. I couldn't just throw away the bread. I had to use it. Sometimes you see that you're making a masterpiece and you have to follow through. All right, I'm gonna be really careful. The thing that sucks is, like, if I'm walking away here, I kind of can't see what's going on in the building over there, or like the ruins, I guess. So I need to be careful when I'm walking away that I don't like despawn one that's in the ruins. Calm. Reno, what's going on? Failed a shiny Orcorio. It clapped as it died. Well, they pulled a power move on you. It sucks. That thing took me a while to get, and then we just got 4 immediately, so you'll get another one. If you pop a fire sandwich, it should be the only thing you're seeing. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to find the next one. How did you fail it? Like, what happened to bonk it? I know that we all have accidental bonks. You know I've had more than one of them. So, it happens to the best of us. These flamingos, you know what? These are static, I think, right? I'm just gonna bonk these birds, because I think we might get more spawns for the drowsies. Oh my god. Drowsy, please. Shiny Rockruff. Very nice. So you got that thing like immediately. That was in the spot that I was just talking about. It's such a good shiny. Let us know if you get one with own tempo, because that'll be a big deal. That's the last one that I need, is the own tempo or just like a dusk Lycanroc. We need to do that hunt at some point too. Do your Pokemon kill shinies in Let's Go mode? No. Yeah, they will not, and even when they're like transformed like Ditto and stuff, you can still check them to see if they're shiny, even though they don't look shiny on the map. When you encounter the Pokemon, it will be shiny, and you can try to auto attack them even though they don't look shiny, and it'll like be aware of if it's a shiny or not. So yeah, you don't have to stress that. Let's Go mode is like the best way to check if something is shiny. So like whenever I'm looking for Tandemouse or like Slowpoke or any of the really bad shinies, you just see me doing Let's Go mode on basically everything to just see. It's like, are you shiny? I don't know. Calm uses his Master Ball when? Loverboy? Who knows when that's going to happen? When I only have one, I have a really hard time. I feel like I have this problem in other video games too, where it's like, I have all of these items, and it's like, these items are meant to be used. But I'm always like, I don't want to use it, I might need this later. And then I beat the game, and I never used it. You know what I mean? And I feel like with the Master Ball, it's just such a get out of jail free card that I can never justify using it unless it's like, oh no, I just got into this battle and this thing for sure knows explosion. Or like, there's a legendary that I need to catch and I'm gonna fail. Like, that's the only kind of situation I could see myself using a Master Ball in. And even then, I really still don't like using it, because I feel like Master Balls always look like the Pokemon's hacked or something. Like, it's always been something to me that I didn't ever like using. So, that's just the reason why I don't use it, even though, like, obviously, I know that it isn't hacked. I know that I, like, got this Master Ball myself, and I did the hunt, and it's all streamed and everything, right? But it just, for some reason, when I see them in a Master Ball, they just seem cheesier to me. The final boss, I'll use an ether. You know, in this game, you get so many ethers and elixirs, so, like, I actually did use quite a few of them in this game, which is nice. I really like how many of those things you find just running around. So, I like that. You still can't buy them, I don't think, right? But, like, you do have a lot of opportunities to get elixirs and actually be able to use them and stuff. Because they've never been something you could just find easily in Pokemon games. Elixirs or ethers, like, you're just always stuck with, like, 5 of them that you get through your playthrough, and that was kind of it. Rena Williams with the $2. I appreciate it. This Drowsy, oh my god, that was on the edge of the spawn box. We almost lost that thing. That might be the most reaction you guys have ever seen out of me. That thing was pixels away from despawning. Pixels away. I was doing one of the things where I look back and I'm walking away at the same time. I really need to kill that habit, because it's a bad one. Okay, Drowsy. It's level 5, so there's no way. Yeah, it doesn't know anything that's going to KO itself. Heal Ball. It's going to be Heal Ball. For sure a Heal Ball. Do you think that they will ever make a Dawn form Lycanroc? I think it'd be cool. I don't know when that'll be, but... Alright. Dude, he just woke up immediately. I don't think I need to put it to sleep. Dream Ball is kind of perfect for this thing. I'm not going to do it, but Dream Ball's kind of amazing for Drowsy. It, like, fits the theme of the Pokemon, too. Which game is your favorite to shiny hunt in? Honestly, Lena, this game. I really, really like this game. I also really liked Legends for shiny hunting, but I think that a lot of Pokemon games all have, like, interesting mechanics. Like, I think a lot of the 3DS era of Pokemon had really, really good shiny hunting mechanics. Rena with another $1. Rena, I appreciate it. Can you breed Gimmighoul? I don't think you can, but you can find more of them in the wild. Where are you? I'm over... Oh, are you talking to Sir Shicker? I think you are. Where did you hunt Breloom? Over north of Medali. You just use a fighting sandwich. And you get Primeape and just a bunch of Breloom spawns with a bunch of Shroomish. So, trying to write something, it's not working. Ren, I'm sorry. That's just YouTube being YouTube right there. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not going to just manually bonk all of these Slowpoke unless I think I see one that is for sure a shiny. So that's kind of my deal. I really hope that I can just find a Slowbro. Check my Blue Dog's ability. It's Keen Eye. Gotcha. Yeah, you can't change it. 23 minutes. Man, we got the Drowsy pretty quick, actually. So if you guys don't know, Shiny Slowpoke is just a little bit lighter than the other Slowpokes. So like if you're trying to find one, I usually am just sending out Breloom to bonk any of the Slowpokes that look a little lighter than the others. But the problem is they are very hard to tell. Even when they're side by side, it's really tough. So another thing that somebody pointed out is their tongue is actually a different color too when they're shiny, which might be an easier way to spot it. I'm going to try to look at that a little bit too today while we're hunting for this, but my hope is that we just find a Slowbro just straight up, because that would be really cool, as long as I don't just run into a bunch of non-shinies. Like goal 350, guys, I really appreciate it. This is crazy. We're going to be at like a 500 like goal in no time tonight. I'm looking. Sorry, guys. I kind of have to look closely on these things, so... because it's just such an unfortunately bad shiny. And you know the worst part about it is, back in Gen 2, this thing had an amazing shiny. Slowpoke was like the same color as Slowbro, like the blue color. And I don't know why. They just decided like no more good shiny for Slowpoke. And the rest of them still keep their good shiny. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta get Drowsy on the board. Good call. Good call. We're getting a bunch of Gen 1 shinies tonight. And if we get the Slowbro as well. We're starting off with a bunch of Gen 1s. Alright. Drowsy. Cool. They Blissied it. What did Blissey look like shiny in Gen 2? Was it also like better? I don't remember what Blissey shiny looked like. I don't remember if it was actually any better or not. I do know that some of the shinies just from Gen 2 to Gen 3 they just nerfed them. And then they were just bad forever after that. 2 shiny Espeons, 8 minutes on the sandwich. That's insane. Mine took almost the whole sandwich, but I was still really happy to get it, so definitely couldn't complain. Basically normal Chansey. I mean, I'm down with that. So it's like green, like Chansey then? Is what you're saying? This is kind of a nightmare hunt, but once I get my last one of these, I don't have to worry about it anymore, which is really nice. Because I have 2 of these Slowpokes already, and what we'll do is, if I get it, we will go ahead and evolve. I have one of my Slowpokes, we'll give it a King's Rock, and we'll evolve it, and you guys can see the whole evolution line shiny and stuff, so it'll be cool if we can get it. We have a lot of time. I feel like we have a good shot. Anytime they're in the shadows and stuff, I always bonk them just because I don't think I could see if they were shiny or not. Did Blissey exist in Gen 2? I thought it was Gen 4. It was Gen 2. Yeah, Blissey was a Gen 2er. What do you think Ditto would taste like? I don't like to think about terrible things like that. I don't want to think about it. Ditto's a friend. We don't eat him. trying to see. The moonlight kind of doesn't help this. I don't know if this is easier in day or night, honestly. I think that it might be slightly easier in the daytime, but it's still just a really bad shiny. So maybe I'm just, you know what I mean? It's like the grass is always greener on the other side kind of situation. Would taste like pink. Well, there you go. There's your answer. We get a lot of these spawns, though. Need a Wugtrio. That's not too bad of a hunt. Wiglet is definitely harder than Wugtrio to get. But Wugtrio, there's that beach up kind of like between the northern area, like with the fighting type Team Star person and the fairy type one. It's kind of in between that spot, those spots. There's a beach. And there's no flight point to it. You just have to like walk way over there. But yeah, it's like a pretty good spot for it. And there's just a million Wugtrios. You might get a Floatzel or a Buizel, which kind of sucks, but sometimes it just is what it is. But there's a lot of Wugtrios. Imagine if all the Slowpokes were shiny. They might as well all be. Like, they're all pretty rough, so they might as well all just be shiny. I think I have a pretty good eye for it. I think I will be able to spot it if it is a Slowpoke. I feel like I've got my eagle eye on this one. I found 2 so far. I don't know if I've missed any, but again, remember guys, when in doubt, always just bonk it. Just send out your Pokemon to bonk it. Because if it is a shiny, it won't happen and you'll know for sure. You don't have to do the encounter. So just make sure, especially with things like Slowpoke that's just a really bad shiny, that is the easiest way to be able to tell that quickly without having to just check one by one. Do you have shiny Corviknight? I have the whole evolution line of Cornbone now. Yeah, we got the, what's it called? We got the last one, the Corviknight, because we found 2 Rookie Ds at some point just running around. And, yeah, we needed the Corviknight. We got it fully evolved, which was cool. That was another one that I almost failed because it was, like, right on the edge of the spawn, like, despawn box. So that was kind of a situation. It almost was. You should really put your Living Dex caught number on the screen. If you do exclamation Living Dex, I actually just got this going. I have my list, so you guys can look through my boxes and see what my progression is looking like. I think I'm at like 220 now or 230. And that doesn't count what I've caught so far tonight, but yeah, that tells you like most of what I've found already. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that will show you guys where I'm at in the Living Dex, and you have to click on shiny mode when you load in there, because by default it's just showing the normal Living Dex. But yeah, once you click on shiny mode, it'll show you which shinies I've caught and which ones I need and all that stuff. Stimmy, welcome in. Welcome. Do you have to catch every single Pokemon to complete the dex? You have to catch them all. Yeah, it's not just seen. Cowboy farming. Dad joke of the day, just kidding. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. And Cowboy farming, I appreciate the $5. Yeah, I'll be streaming same time tomorrow. We're just doing another late night stream tomorrow, so I'll be around. These Slowpokes refuse. It's something about the psychic types, I feel like. The psychic types just really don't want to show for us. And I'm kind of having to look a little bit slower at these, but not too slow. That one looked a little weird, but he's under a tree. The one next to him looks a little weird too. Not weird enough. What about this one? This one looks kind of weird too, but maybe not. I'm starting to go crazy. Here it is. Here's Calm losing his mind on shiny Slowpokes. They're all starting to look a little bit lighter because the lighting is changing right now. I think it's getting close to like sunrise. So everything's lighted a little bit differently. New Year's stream. Yeah, we're gonna be doing is it New Year's? Is that this weekend? What the heck's going on? I guess it is. I didn't realize that, but yes, in fact, it will be. All of those kind of look weird, so I'm gonna just send Breloom out to bonk him. I am so sorry. Pokefan, it's all good. Don't stress it. We all got our own things going on. Slowking. I would love to get me a Slowking. That's, we have one ready to evolve. Like goal 400. Guys, I really appreciate it. Also, oh, gotcha. You have a shiny Breloom on your team, but not listed in your living dex. It's because I don't count it for my living dex. It's separate. I've got to catch another Breloom and Shroomish for the dex. Anything that's just like in my party, I'm not actually counting for the living dex. I kind of keep them separately. Palossand. I have a shiny Palossand. Well, Pokefan, I appreciate you popping in. It's all good. GK Clone. $1 for that shiny Drowsy, my fave. It's a good shiny. And GK, you got good taste on the shinies. Ceiling Cat with another 10 gifted memberships. Guys, everybody's going to have green names. There's not going to be a single non-green name in here. Ceiling Cat, I really appreciate it. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm trying to pay attention. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Ceiling Cat, make sure that you're thanking them, because that is not free. It is not a free thing. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas out there. Especially you guys that just got memberships. Use some of those spicy emotes you just got access to. You have access to the best emote on YouTube now, Mr. Kappa. You have a whole squad of them. I will always be gray. Make sure that you're opting in for gifted memberships as well, because I feel like we've had so many gifted memberships. If you're just around, you will eventually get one. But yeah, you have to opt in. If you click the presents up at the top, it should prompt you to like opt in. But if you do exclamation gift, it should give you a link to do it as well. Because for whatever reason, they decided that you need to opt in to get a gifted membership. I don't know why that is, but they decided you have to say yes, you want free things. Free to you, anyways. Now I'm sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Just so you know, we've had people gifting memberships for a long time. So if you're wanting a membership and you can't, you know, financially grab one or whatever, as long as you're here in the chat, like, you have a pretty decent chance of getting one eventually, because we have some very, very generous, cool folks in the chat. Slowpoke, on the other hand, not very generous, not really helping us out here, not being a cool dude. As much as I love the little guy, he refuses. What do I need to do to make an electric sandwich? Electric level 2 or 3 or what? Just got a shiny Vaporeon. Very nice. Out of an outbreak or just randomly? That's pretty awesome. I got mine out of an outbreak, which I don't normally like doing, but since it was a water type, it's just really tough to find that as a shiny. Since it's just solo water type, it's just a nightmare to find. Slowpoke, buddy, where are you at? Moose Melon, welcome back. Having trouble with Scyther. You're just trying to find a shiny Scyther right now? Is the sandwich out? Why are we getting the rock things? The heck is going on with that? A level 2, the guide, if you do exclamation sandwiches or you look in the Discord, it should be there. I think it's 6 noodles and 1 wasabi. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I can't remember for sure. I don't remember 100%. Should I go after the shiny charm? Yes. If you're gonna do shiny hunting, it's the best, like, time investment you could make in this game. It's a huge difference. Slowpoke is hardly noticeable during the day. I just found mine. I have found 2 of them so far. It's really, really bad. So, I do know that it's just barely lighter, but, I feel like normally I'm able to see it pretty decently. We'll see. I don't feel like I've seen any that have been questionable really yet. Caught a second shiny Rockruff with Vital Spirit. Very nice. I don't know what the percentage is on own tempo, like to get one, but it's still a good shiny. No matter what, super cool shiny. And it has a few different forms, so you can at least change it into one of the Lycanroc forms that you like, or whatever you want to do, which is nice. Until you get to the point like me where the only one you need is Dusk form, and then you're just kind of cursed. And you have a million shiny Rockruffs. Those ones look a little weird, so we're going to bonk them. Lycal 400. Guys, I really appreciate it. Hill in the Lycals. Are you shiny? I'm gonna pin the light goal while I'm bonking one of these things. Should have I evolved my first or second Rockruff? Doesn't matter which one you do. They both have the same ability, so they're just going to evolve into the regular like Lycanroc forms. It'll either be Dusk or midday form, depending on when you do it. But yeah, not too bad though. Just, you need to decide which one you want to actually have if you're going to do a living dex or something, or if you just want to have, like, a cool one for your party. But they're both pretty good Pokemon either way, and they're both good shinies, so. But if you're going to try to get one of every single, like, form, if you're going to do a living dex, I wouldn't evolve either of them yet. Because you might get lucky and you might find a shiny Lycanroc. And then you're just kind of like, you could get a duplicate if you evolve this right now. Even though it's like, I know it kind of sucks when you get that because you're like, I want to get it shiny now. Might be, Casey, you do your thing. Enjoy your weekend. I would ride a Slowpoke. I don't think you'd be getting anywhere quickly. I think that's probably a bad pick. But he is a cool guy. So, could be worse. You got a shiny Tandemouse, Eggy. Did you get that from an outbreak or just randomly? Yeah, I'm really jealous. Because I really, really want to get myself a shiny Tandemouse. I don't know if you saw, I got a shiny Electric today. And even that was really annoying to find. Tandemouse is just, it's cursed. That might be the worst hunt in this game, actually. I think that might be the case. Mama Wolf, welcome in. Looking for a shiny. Any recommendations? The things that we've caught so far today are all pretty good. Drowsy is pretty neat. Somebody was hunting Rockruff. That's another good, like, just pick to go after. You can go for some stuff in Area 0. There's like a lot of really good, just a variety of stuff over there. You don't even really have to use a sandwich to target anything. You could just run around and find anything, and basically everything in there is pretty good. I didn't think that was... I had to bonk him. He looked a little different. Do you still need Tandemouse? I do. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe tonight, if the luck speeds up a little bit, we could try another level 3 sandwich for Tandemouse. Maybe I'd be willing to try that. Perhaps. We'll see. It's not the most exciting hunt ever, but if I got it, it would be very cool. It would be very cool to find that thing. Hang in there. Well, we found 2 pretty good shinies already. I'm not hurting too bad tonight. This is a level 3 sandwich. It's just, it feels like maybe psychic types just don't like us a little bit. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. See, look how light that one looks compared to the others, and it's just because he's catching the sunlight a little bit differently. So that's the kind of thing you have to pay attention to when you're looking for a shiny Slowpoke. It's just, it is very tough to tell. The one big bonus that we have here is that we have a million of them spawning, so it will be a little bit easier to spot, but it's still not that easy. It's still not the easiest thing to spot. I wish we would get more groups of 5. I feel like that's the way that would really speed this up. We are seeing a bunch of these, but the groups is what I'm really hoping for, because I'd really like to get the Slowbro just straight up. And that one I know I won't miss. Like that one with 100% certainty, I will see it. Slowpoke, I'm like 90-95% sure I'll see it, but I would like a guaranteed I'm gonna recognize it, you know what I mean? Gonna nickname my Ditto Calm. You do your thing. I think that it's it will enjoy that nickname. These things are not wanting to play ball. What do we got on the sandwich? Almost like 4.5 minutes on it. I don't know if doing the little loop here is better or not than like just going back and forth on the other side. I'm kind of trying to see if the family spawns are better in one place or another. That one looked really, really light for some reason, so I had to bonk him. It seems like the family spawns spawn a lot, like always right there. And then I noticed there was like another family spawn that spawns here a lot too. I feel like maybe I just need to mess around here. It seems like we get a lot of family spawns here. And I don't know if there's any like... if the spawn rates for families and stuff change around depending on the area you're at. But I don't know, it seems like we see a lot right here. In this like kind of smaller area. Are you shiny? You look different. You are shiny. You see, it's kind of... even with the other ones, it just sometimes looks like one's in the sun and one isn't. We got him. That's shiny. Level 49. So we're going to evolve this thing too. We finally have the full evolution line of it with this. It's level 49, so it knows Heal Pulse, Rain Dance, Psych Up, Psychic. Easy peasy. Let's get it. I swear they all look different with the lights. Yeah, the lights make it really tough to tell if they're shiny and stuff. Like, some of the ones over there that are in the sun look exactly like this one in the shadows. This one knows self-destruct. Better watch out. I better be careful. Hold on. Slowbro is what this one is going to evolve into, I think. Man, what ball do I catch this in? I am really unsure about what the heck I'm going to catch this in. It's like a purpley blue with gold. What do you guys think is the right ball for shiny Slowbro? BB, welcome in. Dream ball? I don't know. It shouldn't know self-destruct. Raise, I know. I feel like I'm just going to heal ball it. I'm just going to heal ball it. I feel like it fits. It has blue, purple, pink, and like the cream color on it, which all are kind of colors that it has. There's really no good ball for it. Yeah, it's not. There's no great pick. So we have like a couple minutes on the sandwich still. We're gonna quickly rush over to Flittle and see if we can maybe get a cheeky Flittle. That's the plan, but let me get Slowpoke on the board. You know what? I'm gonna put it as a Slowbro because we are going to evolve it into that, and we're also going to evolve our other one, Shicker or Raise or anybody else. Would one of you guys be down to trade, like help me evolve this into a Slowking, this Slowbro, or this Slowpoke? Because I have another one I need to evolve still. And we can do it after this sandwich. It'll be in like a couple minutes. Can't trade? Can't trade. All right. Either way, Yogurt or somebody else, or Sir Shicker or whoever. We gotta make it over quickly to Asado Desert. Oh, I can trade. That's very different than I can't trade. All right. Well, Raise, I will hit you up right after this. We're just gonna see if we can get this Flittle. If I could even spot it with this sunlight. Oh my god. It is so bright here. We have, what, 2 minutes on the Sammy. We need some extra spicy calm luck right now. That's what we need. If we could get a third shiny on the sandwich, really get the stream going. I don't know if we're going to make it happen, but I'm down to try. Got to use every second of these sandwiches that we get. That thing looked weird. We're wasting precious sandwich time on these Flittles. One of them looked kind of weird, though. I have to double check. I don't want to walk past one and then you guys just like... There it is. Dude, our luck is insane. It's insane. We found it. That's like our 15th, 20th spawn here. So quick. Flittle. It's level 26. I don't think it knows anything that'll bonk itself. Pluck, Psybeam, Quick Attack, Disarming Voice. Easy peasy. It's kind of small, but it's a good shiny. Like, it's hard to tell, but it's not terrible. 13 until record. We'll see how the luck is tonight. Dusk Ball, you think? It's like yellow and green. I'm not really sure. Gotta do Tandemouse. I'm down to do a Tandemouse tonight. I probably won't do it next sandwich, but we'll see about a Tandemouse. I look away for 2 seconds and you got the Flittle. I know it happened quicker than I thought it was going to. I feel like Nest Ball is maybe... I'm gonna Nest Ball it. I feel like this, it has kind of green and yellow and stuff on it. It's not perfect, but... Can you do Choodle? I do need Choodle at some point. Cheater Sandwich is the way to go, man. I'm telling you. How much time do we have on this? 22 seconds. I'm just going to keep, like, if I fly, we're just going to lose the boost. So we might as well just look for another Flittle, and maybe I get one for the giveaway box. If we find one in this 22 seconds, we need to have a chat with old Pokélord Arceus. Because he's blessed us. If we've found another Flittle, I can't imagine we will. But, oh god. Did I save? Oh, I'm gonna save. I feel like maybe something weird was gonna happen there. Can't be playing games. Alright, I think the sandwich is up. That's fine. I got Shiny Fungus, Bruxish with a mark, and Shiny Amp Toxtricity. Very nice. Now you're going for Sprigatito. Good luck. The Masuda stuff is rough. Did you get all of those from... Dude, I saw the blue on the worm because of that fan pea. This game is trying to troll me now. Because that fan pea is like the same blue that would be if it was shiny. Alright, let's get Flittle on the board. Heart sank, I know. I know. Yeah. Said, this is the kind of stuff I'm gonna do to you now, is what he says. We're gonna just make him think that he finds shinies. You can't get too complacent with the shiny luck. Little flittle. So, Raise, if you're down to trade for Slowking, I would appreciate it. If you want to just like DM me a code, I'll go ahead and evolve the Slowpoke right now. Let me find my Slowpoke real quick, because I have... Alright. Are they all in heal balls? Okay. We're going to evolve both of these. Which one's going to be Slowking? I think the higher level one's going to be Slowking. We're going to give this one a King's Rock. Why is this sorted by type? I guess type is kind of better most of the time, but I hate that when you change it on one section of your bag, it changes it for everything. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I feel like by type is usually what I want, though. And then this one, we're going to go ahead and move into our party. We're going to just evolve it real quick. One? Okay. Just soloed Cinderace. Very nice. Found the Knackle stack that you missed as a Garganackle. Found the Minecraft mushroom. Dude, this shiny is so good. This shiny is fantastic. Evolved my second Rockruff into a beautiful blue midday form. Very nice. Just finished the main storyline. Well, SGD, it's time to finish the Pokedex and do some shiny hunting then. Time to get going on it. I'm freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Espathra is a really good Pokemon for it. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been saying they're using that. Alright. Raise, if you're ready, I'm gonna connect right now. Have to, like, get on the internet and stuff, too. Bear with me. This one is not a it's not like a great shiny. It's not a terrible shiny. It's not great. Slowking. It's like, oh, it's okay. Okay. Let's do this thing. DM'd you? I appreciate it, Raze. I appreciate it. I heard Slowbro was good for soloing. Yeah, for Cinderace, I've heard that too. I haven't actually done the Cinderace yet, so... What's your Rotom phone case? It is the Let's Go one with, like, it looks like an old-timey Pokemon battle on it. Oh, are you gonna evolve one too? That's awesome. Slowbro's amazing for Cinderace. Yeah, just resists everything he has going on. Where do you hunt Gibble? You can do it in Area 0 if you use a Dragon Sandwich, and you will just get... Maybe Ground, actually? Maybe Ground is the play. But you'll get a bunch of Gabites and Gibbles. And you can also do that in the Psychic... There's like a cave near the Psychic Gym. Alfrenada, I think is what it is. That's another spot that you can do it. And it just spawns, same thing, Gabites with Gibble family spawns. 2:30 and no bunny, back to making eggs. Yeah. Connection error. Who am I trading with right now? Am I not with Raze? I didn't even look at the name. But they traded me a shiny... Oh, it is Raze. What the heck? I didn't get a connection error. Did you get the trade completed, Raze? Like, what happened? It's me? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. This isn't a terrible shiny. He's like a darker pink, and he gets the blue, like, frills around his neck. The blue and white instead of red and white. Game was just being dumb. Alright, cool. Are you good to trade? It still says you're in. What's the difference? Yeah, it's... So the pink is different of, like, his body, but, like, the neck frill is, I think, like, the main difference. It's usually red and white, and it turns to blue and white. It isn't as cool as Slowbro, but it's better than Slowpoke. Is it working for you, Raze? I keep clicking OK. And it's like keeps prompting me if I want to trade. These Slowkings are going to get lost in the inner tubes right now. Second peanut butter one is the best for eggs. It's like peanut butter, something else, right? I remember this sandwich getting mentioned a lot in chat. Slowbro's way better, I agree. Definitely the best out of that line. I feel like with all the different evolution methods now, to get Slowbro, you should have to have Slowpoke and Shelter both in your party. I'm glad I don't have to do that. But I could see that being a thing. I know for sure that they would do that now. If it was like a modern day evolution, they wouldn't just let it be a level up evolution. All right, we're going to disconnect from the internet too. It always makes the game lag, so... Raze, I appreciate you helping me with that. I'm glad I could help you with yours. I didn't realize you needed it too. Just found a random blue Voltorb. That's awesome. We were looking for that last night. We didn't get it. All right, we got Slowbro and Slowking now. Slowbro's really the big win out of this, though. Okay. We took one out of the box. We found 4 shinies so far. What should I go for? What do you think we should look for? I kind of wouldn't mind looking for another Sandile, but I think I'm going to wait until nighttime, probably. What do you guys think? If anybody has any, like, bright ideas for shiny hunts, let me know. Because I'm kind of down to hear some options. And I might already have it, just... I don't want to just shut all of you guys down, but I might already have the Pokemon, but... Give me some ideas. Vivian, I had 2 of those, actually. I caught 2 when I caught my first one. They were just right next to each other. Bisharp, I have Bisharp. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do, we were talking about the bugs. I think I'm going to go for Kricketot and, what was the other bug that was with it? Combee and stuff. I think that's maybe what I'm going to do. Somebody else was mentioning that earlier. I think that's maybe where we're going to go. It's really hard to tell if these things are shiny. I have no idea. Pikachu. I would like to get Pikachu. I think Gibble and Gabite I will do at some point today. Caught 8 shinies today. Very nice. I'm hoping we get up to that number too. Hopefully we can get up there. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go for the bugs. I know they're not that interesting. Like, they're not the craziest, coolest shinies. But I need to get started on those, since I need all of their different evolutions still. So I think we'll finish this lap, and then we'll go over there, look for some bugs. Jealous of your shiny Breloom. It's not too bad of a hunt, honestly. We might actually do that tonight, too. Try to get another Shroomish. Why did this snake encounter us? Oh, it was Bramblin. Even weirder. I did Slowpoke earlier. It was Nightmare. Yeah. You know, my first Slowpoke I got randomly. The second one, it was also kind of random. It wasn't what I was targeting, but I did have a water sandwich on. And then this last one, I was going for it specifically. Because we only needed the one more, so... I would like to do Sylveon. There's not like a good place to just solo hunt Sylveon though, right? The only place I'm aware of for Sylveon has all of the stupid keys, and I have found like 4 shinies of Klefki. I don't know if I can mentally handle getting another Klefki shiny. Even though it's not a terrible shiny. I've just been cursed with it. Just an FYI, but Breloom isn't marked as found shiny in your living dex. Yeah, Eric, it's because I'm not keeping it in the living dex. I'm using it in my party, so I kind of keep it separate. I know it's kind of weird, but because it isn't in the box, I don't count it. I'm going to have to get 2 more. Shiny, authentic, Sinisty, and not now. Maybe once I get further into the living dex, and I'm like running out of things to hunt. Snom wouldn't be a bad pick, but I don't know. We were just up on the snow mountain, so I want a bit of a location change, I think. We're going to do bug. We're just going to see how this do. We're going to do a level 2 sandwich. Is that electric raid where you got your shiny? Yeah. I need to do another one to try to get a second, but it sucks. That's something that I could not stream and do that because I literally can't look away from the screen. And it's just very boring to watch, I'm sure. Lauren popping into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. I am going to bug out. That is true. Have you done all 4 variants of Squawkabilly? I haven't. I only have 1. I wouldn't mind doing some Squawkabilly. Where did you hunt it at? Let me see. I need to do a bug sandwich. I'm going to do level 2. Sandwich 54. What do the bugs like? The ultra potato salad sandwich, of course. The bugs love it. I see a light goal 450. What are we at right now? I see 395. I just looked. Don't be cheating. I think potato salad's gonna go first. Because it's like kind of cursed. This is gonna be a weird sandwich. I feel like maybe I did this in the worst possible order here, but we'll see. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, we're... Oh, what is the avocado doing? What the avocado doing?
What the dog doing?
One of them's falling through the sandwich. The other one was flipped up at like 45 degrees. Best odds for shiny authentic Sinisty are like 1 in 51,000. Is that a thing? It's like 1 in 100 plus the shiny odds, right? Lauren May, I love watching your streams. Thank you for keeping me calm and collected. Any chance you'd look for a giraffe rig? So, I just recently got the last giraffe rig I need, but I do like shiny giraffe rig. If I happen to go to Area 0 and I just walk around some giraffe rigs, maybe it happens. How many shinies do you have? Mankey, like total that I've caught? I think I've probably caught like 260 or 270 total in this game. But for my living dex, I think I'm at like 220. Satirical, best place for Squawkabilly is, oh, where I was doing the hunt for Orcorio. I gotcha. Dude, I thought that Kricketot was a shiny Combi. I thought it was literally the first spawn we got. They can't play games with me like this. They can't be doing that. We hit 400 likes. Very nice. Like goal 450. Guys, I appreciate it. Let's get, if somebody who hasn't been pinned up yet wants to post one, I'll get you pinned. And just the way to do it, just an emote on either side, just one, and the like goal 450 on it. That's what we're trying to do. I feel like I might miss a Kricketot shiny. I don't know. Starly would also be kind of cool if we just happened upon one. I would love not to have to like use a sandwich on that thing. Family of 3 mousehold raid. Very nice. Jimbo, you got it. And your name is short enough to get pinned again finally. It's all coming up, Jimbo. So you guys will have to bear with me a little bit on this because the only problem with these bug hunts is that they're all really small and I have to look really close. So that's the only trick here. The Cricketot spawning in the middle of the Combees is pretty rough. I'm gonna just say it right now. I can already tell every time one of those pops up, I'm gonna be confused. Azurill's out there. I just need to not be super close to the edge, to the water over here. I miss Peter Griffin. We all miss Peter Griffin. Poor Peter Griffin. I love that Jimbo was just locked in, or is pretending to be Jimbo now. I think this is Peter Griffin pretending to be Jimbo. And Jimbo's actually just gone. This is just a whole new person pretending. Can someone help me with evolving my shiny Slowpoke into Slowking? Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody here that can help. If not, I'm sure there's somebody in the Discord that can help you out with it. But anybody, if you're here in the chat and you want to help out with that, just, it's a scary thing to have to trade with that. So if any of the mods or any of the, like, kind of folks that are OGs in here want to help out, I would appreciate it. What a plot twist, exactly. It was never Jimbo. It was always Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin's always been lurking. Yeah, poor Peter. Well, not Peter Griffin. It's Jimbo, actually. Jimbo's the one that's unfortunately missing now. There you go. Whoever was trying to evolve the Slowpoke, Raze can help you out if you want to knock it out real quick. Raze, I appreciate you doing that. Got a bunch of bees. I feel like we see a lot of these. This definitely... We'll get something out of this. I feel like we have a lot of encounters happening here. It's kind of better than when the when we were doing Small Live, I feel like. I feel like there's a lot more spawns. Whoever was saying that they did the bug hunt here, is this kind of the loop that you were doing, or was there a better spot that you were using? Finally back onto Arceus to finish the decks. Hopping back into Legends, huh? It's a good time. I mean, I have beaten the heck out of that game, so I don't know if anything could ever bring me back into it unless they did like a DLC. But I did really enjoy that game. I enjoyed my time a lot. I wish I could make the camera move a little bit quicker too. Like sometimes I turn around and it's like I have to turn around again because I'm doing like a double take, and it just takes so long sometimes. Yeah. Exclamation living next to see my completion on the decks, if anybody wants to see that. I see a few people throwing that out there. We're getting pretty far into it. Tonight I'm working on my illustration of a character to represent fear of heaven. Fear of heaven. Gotcha. Well, you have fun with your art things. Even though I can make some emotes, I am not really an art person. My wife is, but I just kind of fake it. And eventually I have an emote, but that's about as far as I can get with that stuff. We're working on the shiny alpha decks on PLA. They wouldn't retain it. Is that a thing? I thought that they did retain their alpha status. Like when you brought them into home, it's aware that they were alphas. But you're just saying like in Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't do anything? Like I figured they would at least be max size or something. That's unfortunate. I didn't see that announcement, I guess. There was a Starly that looked kind of brown over there, but I don't know. That one's kind of tough to spot, Shiny Starly. I feel like they all kind of look brown, like Shiny Starly, so... I don't know if I could ever actually spot that one. It'll have to be in a group if I'm ever able to see it. I do digital art and got roped into learning the ways of emotes for a YouTube friend. Yeah, that sounds about right. And my wife married into it, so she got trapped in that situation. But we have a lot of cool emotes because of her, so I appreciate her. She's not in here right now, but I do appreciate her. And everybody else that helps out. I mean, we were talking yesterday about those emotes, and so many people just immediately posted just like drafts of the emotes like to just use, which I thought was super cool. Do you prefer this art style or Legends? I think that Legends had a really cool vibe, and I kind of miss that vibe. But this is still not bad. I mean, the graphics aren't like amazing in this game overall, but I don't think it's that ugly. I think a lot of people complain when any new Pokemon game comes out, because, like, I don't know. Nintendo and their games aren't known for being the most beautiful things ever. I feel like that's always kind of been the case. But I still think it's not a terrible looking game. It doesn't look that crazy, but I'm fine with it. I don't know. It's fine. And the gameplay is more what I'm worried about. I preferred the Legends frame rate. That I agree with. Although Legends was pretty janky at first too. People forget that game was really buggy and nasty at the beginning, but and it had lots of crashes and stuff too. It wasn't as bad as this, but it also wasn't as big in scope as this game either. So it was probably a little bit easier to kind of wrangle all of the bugs and stuff in that game. But I do hope, like, I'm not trying to pretend like there aren't any issues with this game, because there definitely are. And I hope that they follow through and, like, fix them. Instead of just making the DLC and being like, all right, now give us $30, even though this game still runs at, 5 FPS occasionally. So hopefully they don't just do that, because I feel like some companies do that. Yeah, hopefully they follow through and they do their thing, because they, in the last, like, DLC, or not DLC, the last, like, update, they said, like, hey, we're aware of the issues. They didn't necessarily say that they were working on it. They just said we were aware, which could be a huge power move if they're just like, yeah, we're aware of the issues. Have fun with that. I can't imagine that's why they said that, but that'd be a power move. It would. We fixed the water. Give us $30. Honestly, with how much I'm going to play this game, I don't mind throwing $30 at them, but I think it's a really, really bad way to run a business and a gaming situation. But the thing is lots of people would pay, like, to make this game run right, which kind of sucks, and it would kind of enable them to just do that forever. So I'm hoping that they don't pull some shenanigans like that, but I guess we'll see. There's no way they're going to make you pay for the, like, bug fixes, but, like, the DLC is definitely going to be a paid thing. It just is what it is. I don't mind it. Like, with Sword and Shield, the amount of hours that you got out of the DLC was huge. The, like, Dynamax adventures and everything else was just, like, a really, really good endgame situation. And if this game has, like, a Terra Raid adventures thing, it's going to be a good time. I can't wait. If we can do a whole bunch of, like, legendary shiny hunting with stuff like that, and they actually make the online work all right, I'm super down. And we'll get back into those, because we used to do a lot of Dynamax adventure, like, shiny hunting streams. And I really like the multiplayer aspect of it. Lykel 500, are we at 450 already? There's no way. I feel like we just pinned the 450. What are we at right now, likewise? Dynamax Adventures. That was the whole reason I bought Sword and Shield, was Dynamax Adventures. We're at 418. Why are you trying to get a 500 like goal? What are you doing? What are you doing? Trying to pull some shenanigans right now in the chat. You know what else I really need to get at some point? I need to get an Igglybuff and a Wigglytuff. Is that... Oh, dude, I thought that thing had green eyes. I thought I was talking about it, and it literally just popped up. That would be insane. The, I don't know. The Igglybuff is gonna suck. I think that if it starts raining here, what I might consider is doing a fairy sparkling power sandwich, because when it's raining, they all blow away, but the shiny ones don't. So it can almost be kind of like a an AFK. Oh, there we go. There's a Combi. I swear, I think I see the triangle on it. I think it might be a female. Maybe not. It's a male one. It's fine. We still need Combi. Level 11. There's no way this thing knows anything that's going to KO itself. We're just going to bonk it. What's your favorite chip flavor? Very important research. I feel like I have kind of a mix. I don't think that I have just one answer for that. I feel like this is a regular Pokeball kind of Pokemon. Combi used Steel Beam. I wish it would. Started my shiny hunting before you, and you still beat me to it. What can I say? What can I say? Guess what, guys? It's raining, and we just got the shiny I wanted. I feel like I might do a shiny... Man, I might do a normal. If I do normal, we have a chance at Eevee. Are these things going to blow away? Let me just see, because it's just raining. It's not like... I think there's a difference between raining and, like, windstorm or whatever that blows away the Jigglypuffs and Igglybuffs. Alright, hold up. Favorite chip flavor, sorry. I really like Cheeto Puffs. I really like just, like, spicy nacho Doritos. I kind of like the ranch ones sometimes, too, though. I don't know. I feel like every time I get chips, I get something different. I don't usually just stick to one thing. Let's get Kricketot on the board. Kricketot, sorry. Combi. This is Gen 4? I'm pretty sure this is Gen 4. It is. Alright. Look at him. He's just a cool little guy. Boom. So, left the gender differences on when I put the shiny decks together, so it looks like I've made 0 progress. Yeah. It's, I'm not going to do all of the gender differences until maybe later on. I'll probably reorganize afterwards and do the gender differences. There's only a few that I care about enough to actually, like, do the gender difference stuff. Only a handful of them. Alright, I think... Should we go for Tandemouse? Should we just go do a normal sandwich and go up to, like, Tandemouse land? Is that the situation here? Can you hunt Choodle? I might do Choodle later. We'll see what's going on with that. I do need a Choodle. 37 left. 37 left. What you talking about? What's the most shinies you found in one stream? 16. Yeah, 16. It was kind of insane. We'll look around for a minute right here. I'm kind of feeling about... You're not shiny, right? You look kind of shiny. No. Not shiny. I found black raspberry Sour Patch Kids at Walmart. I've never seen those before. So, like, one of the weirdo Sour Patch Kids things that I liked a lot were the, they have these, like, Sour Patch Kids coal. They're like lumps of coal is the joke. but they're all like red Sour Patch Kids, and that's my favorite flavor out of the Sour Patch Kids. So like, that was kind of my go-to candy, but they're just like these little black gummy ball things that just they look crazy when you're eating them. Coke Dog, welcome in. Welcome, and I appreciate that. Yeah. We've been having some pretty good luck. Hopefully the luck carries over into the new year. Sea salt and vinegar potato chips are gross. I don't really like salt and vinegar chips, personally. I know a lot of people are down with them, but to me, they're kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is about the flavor with those. They're very, like, just offensive to my to my taste. Every time I bite one, I'm like, ugh. It's like I couldn't see myself eating a whole bag of those things. I want good luck. Well, Moose Melon, hopefully it turns around with the new year if you haven't been having good luck already. But hopefully mine doesn't change. That's all I'm hoping for here. Whole milk or 2%? I gotta be honest, we don't usually have milk in my fridge. When we normally get it, it's not whole milk though. I think we're usually doing 2% on most things. Garlic and butter pretzel twist. That sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds like something I could totally get on board with. I don't like them either. They give me heartburn. I could maybe see that. I could see that. Almond milk. I've never had almond milk before. I've had almond butter though, and it's weird. I had my friend's almond butter before, and it's like, it made my mouth so dry that I just like couldn't talk. It was insane how dry it was. And I think it was a very like organic, like nothing added, just like a ton of almonds type of almond butter. And it just like, I had no more moisture in my mouth. It was all just gone. So that was the only time I've ever had almond butter. Oat milk. I've never had any of the like milk alternatives. I've never had like soy milk or oat milk or any of that stuff actually. I've never tried it. Sour Patch Kids and OJ. And OJ? That just sounds like you're gonna like melt your teeth. So much acidity just going on there. It's a dangerous combo. Got a turbo controller recently, automating the one BDSP Dialga hunt. Yeah, that hunt is a nightmare, and I understand why you did that. So you automated like even the soft reset for it, huh? Because I don't know, I'm assuming you can do more than one step with the turbo stuff, or the automated, like you have a macro for it or something. Personally hate cow's milk so much. You just have something against cows? I know a lot of people, like, me personally, I'm kind of like lactose intolerant, and it's getting worse as I get older. So I don't usually just have milk. And I don't, like, there's not a lot that I do. I don't really cook much. We don't really cook here a lot. Which is, like, I think the other reason why you generally have milk in your house. It's either, like, you eat cereal, or you, like, have things like that where you would just drink milk, which is not something I ever have done in my entire life. Or you cook, right? And you use it for that. But, dude, that thing's eyes are insanely bright. They're just bright blue, though. They're the wrong color. Tim Tams are legit. I've never heard of Tim Tams in my life. What the heck are Tim Tams? Grab the carton and drink straight from it. Crab, that is not me. My brother was always like that, though. I don't get the appeal, personally. Not my deal. I keep some fat-free lactate for protein shakes. Fat-free lactate? Is that like fake milk stuff? Lactate is like... I thought that was the stuff that you took to counteract the lactose intolerance. Is that not what it is? Tim Tams are an Aussie snack. What are they? Are they like a sweet, or are they like a savory thing, or what is it exactly? Tim Tam Slam is life-changing. These names are hilarious sounding. These sound like some fake, some fake product names that you guys are coming up with right now. The Tim Tam Slam. They're like a biscuit with chocolate covered in them, and they sometimes have caramel. Very nice. Yeah, that sounds like something I could get down with. It sounds kind of like a Twix then. I don't know if you guys have that over in Australia. It's kind of weird. We all have our own like different snacks and candies, and we don't really think about how other people don't have all of the same stuff that we always have, and we just kind of like just mention it, and it's just like, oh, I've never heard of that before. I've never tried that before. Tried milk with tea. You mean milk tea? Or is this something different than milk tea? Tim Tams are the fine dining of chocolate. It's funny because it doesn't sound like a fancy situation for chocolates. It just sounds like a Kit Kat basically, which it sounds like that's what it is kind of too. After hearing the description. Pretty accurate. Best Pokemon movie in your opinion? There's a lot of them I haven't seen, so take this with a grain of salt. But I really liked Pokemon Forever. I thought it had an interesting plot, even as an adult. It has a little bit of a twist, and it's like, oh, this is pretty neat. So, yeah, it's worth it. And it's like one of the best gens of Pokemon. It's like Gen 2 stuff, so it's a good time. My phone and Switch are dying. Arcadia, get that charger pulled out. Violet Crumbles are really good. Violet Crumbles? That sounds like a snack in this game, in Pokemon. You got the Violet Crumbles and the Scarlet Snacks. This is some fake stuff like on the Pokemon billboards in Lavencia. British tea with milk, but as the British say, a splash of milk in tea. There you go. Yeah, I'm not much of a tea drinker, which I know doesn't really fly with the with the British audience, I'm sure. I feel like it's not as common here. Like, a lot of people drink green tea and stuff like that, but I don't feel like people have hot tea very often here. How do you get bug encounter level 2? It's a default sandwich recipe. It's like number 54, I think, is what I use. But there's a sandwich guide if you do exclamation sandwich. And there's also a way to make it manually if you don't have the recipe for it yet. But if you don't have it, I think all you need to do is just go to the sandwich shop in one of the towns, and the guy will give you all the different sandwich recipes you don't have. Your mom gives you some too. In this game, if you go back to your house, she'll give you some. So, yeah, try that. You should have all the recipes, the default ones, at that point. I've kind of just been looking here a little bit more, although I don't know. We got our Combee already out of this. I don't know if we're going to get another one. But after this, we're going to go to Tandemouse. We have Arizona iced tea, yeah. It's mostly just like cold tea. I feel like green tea, and we do have black tea, which is just like usually an iced tea, which just has a ton of sugar in it, just a crazy amount of it. But yeah, that's kind of the only time I see people drinking tea mostly. We got the Combee really fast. Maybe I should go over... Does anybody know if that Vespiquen spawn up there is a static one? Because it kind of seemed like it was always there, which makes me think that maybe it is static. But it would be really cool to find that Vespiquen up there. He's also a staple in Canada. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess that, I've never really... I'm so far away from Canada. I'm in in the US, but I'm in Arizona, so I think that most of like my stuff that I see here is like more from Mexico than from Canada, right? But so everybody here just has a lot of coffee. That's kind of their go-to. Did you? I did. I don't even want to bother mentioning him in any of our talks, though. What a just complete lunatic. But yeah, we're gonna keep it chill. We don't gonna talk about that weirdo. Ketchup chips are legit good, though. You'll never talk me into it. But I do know that you're a fan. I have heard that you're down with the ketchup chips, which I think you said was like a Canadian thing, right? You're scaring me, Rays. Yeah, Rays scares me all the time, too. There's just some Rays things that I can get on board with, and other ones I can't. But the nice thing here is we can all still be homies, even if Rays likes the ketchup chips. There's at least one other person in here that's down with the ketchup chips, too. I was kind of surprised. I thought that they were joking, but it is a thing. It is definitely a thing, despite what I thought initially. They're Canadian, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about a boot right. That sounds a boot right. I would try it. Ketchup chips aren't that good. I feel like they get played up. Yeah, I think ketchup. This is my ultra hot take. I think that ketchup is overhyped. It's kind of gross. It's just really sweet, sugary, like barely tomato. I don't know. It's just like it is too sweet for me. It's just like putting sugar on whatever it is you're dipping into the ketchup or putting the ketchup on. Me personally, doesn't do it for me. Mustard I also don't like, but that's just because mustard's kind of weird. Mustard has a weird vibe to it. When I eat like burgers and other things like that, I'm usually eating it dry. Like I don't have any sauces on it. I kind of don't like most of the sauces. Like mayonnaise kind of grosses me out too. I know that Ray's was talking about a grilled cheese with mayonnaise instead of butter, and that just blew my mind a little bit. Mustard doesn't pass the vibe check. Yeah, it's not the calm vibe check anyways. Most ketchup is what? Is bit great? Bit great? What does that mean? What you talking about? You have to trust me. I will believe you. I'm not going to do it, but I'll believe you on it. I'll take your word for it. You can go wrong by picking mustard. Yeah, I think that you can go wrong by picking mustard, but again, we all have our own situations, our own flavor profiles. I don't really like mustard. It kind of grosses me out. I would rather have ketchup than mustard, but that's just because mustard is really, really crazy. Like, how do you even describe the taste of mustard? What would you describe it as? I'm having a hard time coming up with the taste naming for that. And I know there's like some different types and different like types of mustard, you know what I mean? But I'm not really sure how I would describe it. Strong, spicy? I don't know about spicy. I only like honey mustard, which is weird because I don't like honey. That is strange. You just like the sweet addition to it, I guess. It changes it up for you. We're going to kind of adventure around a little bit, see what our bug sandwich do for us here. I can't tell what the heck that is. I think it's a Diglett. How are you? Jazz, I'm doing well. We just got a shiny Combee a little bit ago, and I think we're going to go for Tandemouse after this, which is going to be kind of a nightmare, but we got to do it at some point, right? I like ghost pepper sauce. That just sounds like a flex. I don't think that I could eat that just like just regularly. That seems like that's just a stomach destroyer. Good luck. Tandemouse is hard. I know. I know. We're going to use a cheater sandwich, and hopefully that helps make it happen for us. We used a cheater sandwich the other day on it, and we didn't get one. But it's kind of tough, because you have to juggle it with Igglybuff as well. And I think I just need to get a really fast Pokemon in the lead to just bonk things really quick. So that's going to be my my strategy tonight. Wendy's Ghost Pepper Ranch. They have like a ghost pepper sauce thing. I didn't know that. It's not cheating if it's in the game. I know. I'm joking around when I say that usually. It makes our luck insanely good. Where are you going to go for Tandemouse? The Pokemon League area, I think, is where I got to go. I think that's my best bet, unless somebody else has a better spot that I'm not aware of. Right now, we've just kind of been running down the sandwich. Well, we have 3 minutes. I might as well just finish it here. Gotcha. Yeah, vinegar for, like, fish and stuff. I know that people use, like, that malt vinegar stuff for that a lot. I don't really like fish. I'm a pretty picky eater, guys. Like, overall, I'm a very, very basic, like, chicken tendies kind of guy, and I know that's like pretty lame. But is what it is. It's who I am. I don't need to deny it. I'm a tendies guy. Tandemouse. I agree. You agree. Which portion? The fish thing. Fish is just kind of, I don't know. It smells so weird. I can't bring myself to want to eat that when it smells like the ocean. The ocean don't smell good. I don't think anybody can say it does. It's not a good stank. Many like goals have been posted. I'm sorry, guys. I'm falling behind on the like goals. Steve, you got it. A cool 500. Killing the like goals, even though I'm not seeing them, apparently. I'm looking at a bunch of very little bugs right now. It smells so good. I very much disagree. But you can have all of those things in the ocean. You can take them. I don't want them for myself, so I will pass my shares of stanky fish over your way. What about sushi? I can't do it. I don't know. Like, cold, still fishy smelling fish. It just doesn't do it. And also, it's just kind of expensive, so I've never really, like, gone out of my way to try to get myself to be super down with it. Because it's like, okay, I already kind of don't like this. And if I go and I don't like it, I'm spending a lot of money to do that. I don't know. That's kind of kept me from committing to it more. Sushi is so good, though. I don't know. It just, I'm not sure what it is. And again, like I said, I'm pretty weird. I'm pretty picky. So, like, this is just a me thing. Don't take what I'm saying here as gospel. Because you don't want to be like me. You want to like all of these things. It's much nicer. It's much nicer to have a wide variety of things that you enjoy. I'm just kind of trapped in my ways. These bugs. I'm trapped in the bug nightmare right now too, but we don't have to worry about that for much longer, I don't think. 30 seconds. And we're done with the bug nightmare. You'd probably like Korean barbecue. You know, I've had more than one person tell me that before. I've never gone. But it, like, isn't fishy, is kind of the reason they say that, right? Because it's more like other meats, right? Mostly fish, crab, and shrimp. Some do have eel or octopus, or tuna, yeah. Yeah, like tuna's a really common one for sushi you're talking about, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's just never really done it for me. Are you picky with veggies? Yeah, I'm picky with everything. I'm really bad about that, and it's something that I really wish I was better about, but the older I get, the harder it is for me to care about changing that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, what's the point now? I've already lived 32 years this way. What's another however many years, right? I'm trying to see the eyes on these things, but of course they're closing their eyes so I can't see. I think our sandwich is up. All right. We're going to go to the Pokemon League. And we're going to try for Tandemouse again. And it's going to suck a little bit. But it is what it is. I heard that in the past, Japan made Sonic Curry. I've seen it. It's blue. The, like, curry sauce is like a stanky blue. Calm's age just leaked. I'm pretty sure I've said it on stream. Did you find the name for your Taurus? My Taurus? What are you talking about? Steve, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. On my third shiny Scyther. Why are you getting 3 Scythers? Yeah, there was a, like, promotional Sonic Curry that they sold in Japan that had blue curry sauce. And it was not appealing looking, to say the least. All right. I'm secretly 5 years old. Yeah. No, I mean, that could be Sylveon. Definitely kind of how it goes. But that's all right. I can live with it. Can you live with it? That's the question. Just checking the time. 9 o'clock already. How long have we been going? Like 2.5 hours? 5 shinies? Basically a shiny every 30 minutes right now. This is going to slow that down, I think, unless we get really lucky. Let me look at... I just want to see Igglybuff before I make this sandwich. I just want to see kind of what I'm looking for. This thing sucks. So, I'm just going to auto battle. Hold on. Can I change my party? I'm going to do this before I get going on this. I just searched it up. Calm, I regret it. Yeah, the Sonic Curry, it's rough. It is rough. Go to Lavencia for Tandemouse, because you can get Squawkabilly too. That is a cool idea. How many spawns do we get for that? I'm down with that, actually. You're talking like to the left of Lavencia? Like this area, right? I'd be down, because I need all the different forms of Squawkabilly. I need Igglybuff too, but the Grimer spawn. Alright. We're going to try this. I like that idea. Okay. We're going to normal sandwich still. Eating Kinder Buenos causes my stomach to say no bueno. Man, I love Kinder Buenos. They're super good. It looks like blue latex paint mixed with applesauce. Yeah, it's not a good time. It is something else. I think, what is the normal sandwich? Level 3. It's tofu, right? Yeah, 2 tofu. Let's do this thing. We're going to do a cheater sandwich. Whatever happened to double battles? I think I only saw 2 to 3 double battles in this game. Yeah, I mean, there was the gym that was all double battles, but that's basically it. Prosciutto and double tofu. We're going Shrek goo all the way tonight. What's the most overrated candy bar? This is gonna get people mad. I feel like Kit Kats are not that good. Like, they're fine. But I feel like there's just not a lot of content there. You know, it's literally chocolate. And I feel like Hershey's bars are also just like, it's just like plain not that amazing chocolate. So they aren't really anything I'm grabbing for, usually. Kit Kats, the only thing that Kit Kat has going for it is they have some really cool, like, flavors. If you go to Japan, there are so many Kit Kat flavors, and that is something that I think is really cool for Kit Kat, is that they have all of those variety ones. So, yeah, my wife really likes, like, the Hershey's with almonds, and I don't know, just, to me, it's just, if I'm getting a candy bar, I kind of want a little bit more than that. Why are you putting magic erasers on your sandwich? They get me shinies. Mr. Clean helps me out. Okay, you're right, Cowboy Farming. The Hershey's Cookies and Cream candy bars, I completely changed my tune on. Those are super good. I'm all down with it. But, yeah. The regular just chocolate, it's like, it's not that great. I was kind of talking smack about she gets it Hershey's with almonds, which I think is like a better pick than just plain Hershey's. I still don't think it's amazing, but one of my favorite like chocolates is like chocolate and peanut butter. I like Reese's stuff a lot. But yeah, overall I just feel like I don't eat a lot of chocolate and stuff, so when I get it, I want something that's a little bit more, there's a little bit more going on, if that makes sense. So I'm just slowly going to be looking at each of these Tandemouse, and I'm going to really be trying to pay attention to the squawkabillies too. I don't know how far down the Tandemouse will spawn, if they're like on the beach too. I feel like maybe I just need to walk for some of this. I need to not be zoomed out. Okay, they are on the beach. And you know what? They're kind of easier to spot on the beach if they're shiny. I think we have a good chance of finding this thing. Like, I can visually see if these are shiny immediately here on this beach, especially during nighttime here. Yeah, I like this. I think this spot's way better. I'm eating chocolate. I'm eating Reese's Pieces. It's been a long time since I've had Reese's Pieces. What if you find a shiny Ditto? Does Ditto spawn here? I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But I wouldn't be mad about any amount of shiny Dittos that I find. I'm down. I'm down to be cursed with the Dittos. What ice cream is better? So like just default ice cream flavors, I do really like a cookie dough ice cream. And obviously any like peanut butter kind of thing I like with ice cream too. I feel like the candy bar preferences usually follow through into ice cream preferences too. But I do like a lot of like sherbets and stuff too, like kind of fruity stuff for ice cream. But generally, I don't know. Generally, I'm going to try not to, I don't know, maybe not generally. Like, I do really like a lot of different fruity ice creams, too. Like, there's this, like, Baskin-Robbins, like, Wild and Reckless thing, which is, like, just a sherbet that is so good. They sell it at Target, and that's, like, one of my go-to things. Ice Croco, welcome in. Do you need the leg Pokemon for the shiny charm? What is the leg Pokemon? What are you talking about? What is the leg Pokemon? I'm very interested to hear about the Legmon. The only thing that sucks about this is there's not that many spawns happening here. Cookies and cream ice cream and rainbow sherbet is the best. Cookies and cream I feel like is pretty basic, but it's always good, right? It's not usually one that I'm just buying on my own, but if somebody has it, it's obviously never bad, right? This game better not troll me with another shiny Slowpoke. It would be a cool giveaway mon, I guess, but Man, I love that I can just manually check these things without having to bonk them. I want to check as many as I can during the nighttime. Do you remember Dryers? Having rainbow striped ice cream. It was in the tub. It was red and purple. I don't remember that ice cream. And I'm not saying I'm not old enough to remember that, but I don't remember specifically what you're talking about right now. Isn't there a good spot outside of the grass-type gym for these burbs? Yeah, I'm looking for Tandemouse as well as the only problem. Like, these are kind of just a bonus. It almost kind of seems like the Tandemouse is the bonus here, though, because there's a lot less of them. Yeah, this is definitely more Squawkabilly than Tandemouse, which is unfortunate, but, you know, I like the options that we have here. But literally, we've had like 2 or 3 Tandemouse spawns here. Well, alright, we got a few. Those ones are blue. I feel like maybe resetting down this way might be better. Maybe I do it like this, and we just get like the whole beach. Because I feel like it's almost all Squawkabillies up top. We get a few Tandemouse, but here, like, down below, it's a lot easier to recognize the Tandemouse. Man, there are just not a lot of the mice spawning here. Tandemouse is just a hard mon to get the spawn isolated. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's such a tough hunt. Like, I kind of don't mind this. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 25 minutes. Not lost in the sauce. Not lost in the sauce. It's nice because they aren't in this tall grass most of the time, because the tall grass just makes it so hard to spot them. And it just slows down the whole process a bunch. On the beach, it's a lot easier to spot them, just walking around. Can you change the color of the bird? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure that isn't a thing. But, yeah, it's not like Deerling where you can change it after the fact. I keep forgetting if I've spotted, or if I've looked at all of these ones that are already down here. I think Reese's is overrated. I don't know. I mean, I definitely am down with it. I know that a lot of people have, like, a love-hate relationship with Reese's, though. I feel like there's no in-between on it. You either really, really like chocolate and peanut butter, or you really, really just do not like it at all. Kind of looking. I'm trying not to despawn any of these, because we have so many Tandemouse spawned. Those things have blue. Those are blue. The nighttime makes this a lot easier to recognize, so I'm really trying to utilize this. Oh my god, Squawkabilly, please. Maybe if you slowly despawn the Squawkabilly groups, it may cause more Tandemouse to spawn, yeah. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, I still need to kind of make them despawn and respawn relatively quickly to be able to, like, utilize the sandwich to its full potential, but I still feel like maybe this is the way. Just keep everything spawning on the beach here. What shiny did you walk away from? Tonight? Nothing. I don't like Reese's because I'm allergic to peanut butter. That would be a good reason. That would be a very good reason to not like chocolate and peanut butter. I haven't seen a Squawkabilly either. I feel like this little loop is maybe the way, though. Just have to keep an eye out for the pink pompadour. Oh, can I get, like this corner right here? That's a really quick reset of everything if I use that corner right there. Kind of an interesting little despawn of everything. Seeing illegal Pokemon in Go is amusing. What do you mean? People like hacking things into Go? Is that a thing? It isn't, right? How the heck would you even do that? Man, there really are not a lot of mice on the beach. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. This ain't much of a mouse spot. How do I add you as a friend in, like, on Switch? I don't know if, like, how many friends I can have, but if you do exclamation friend, like FC, I think, it should post my friend code. Just know that at a certain point, I think I'm going to hit a limit. So, JK, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This spot's unfortunate. I still am not, like, against getting the bird, but it's not great for Tandemouse. Am I in Denver? No. I'm not in Denver. I am in Arizona. Can you hunt Bergmite today? I do need an Avalug. I wouldn't be super against getting a Bergmite. I don't know where the heck I'm going to hunt it. The only place I can think of is Casaroya, and that's going to suck. Looking at not birds. I am looking at birds too, but not primarily. Looking at mice. How long is the stream going? We're going to be going for a while tonight. We definitely have a lot of time left still. I wonder if I can, like, jump up here and get it to reset. Oh, I can climb up. Oh, this is something. Maybe that works. I didn't realize I could climb that wall. Literally not a single mouse. I don't know. I would like to get the Tandemouse instead of the Squawkabilly. I feel like this is just much more of a Squawkabilly spot. North Paldean Sea is a good spot for Bergmite? Yeah. The water hunts are just kind of a nightmare, is all. They're just really laggy. Birds eat the mice, I guess. Squawkabillies are kind of crazy. Those mice are definitely bigger than the Squawkabillies. I'm looking. I think we're going to change it up after this, like, pack of mice. I think we're going to go and we're just going to do quick, like, checks in the Pokemon League area. I said I wanted to do Tandemouse. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to get here, so. Already got a shiny Magnemite. It was literally my first shiny. Very nice. Like, first shiny in this game at all. Path leading to the Elite Four should be a good place, yeah. Somebody was mentioning this spot because I do need Squawkabilly and stuff. So I was thinking maybe I could dual hunt it, but I feel like that one isn't shiny. I feel like this one running over here kind of looked a little. I'm just going to send a Pokemon out to bonk something the whole time. And I've got to kind of split my time a little bit. I send something to go bonk all of the other things, and then I need to walk away and look at others. This thing kind of looks shiny compared to that other one. Every Igglybuff looks shiny. It's kind of a problem. And I'm not really going to focus on Igglybuff that much. I feel like I have to focus on the Tandemouse if I want to get it. Like, I just have to concede that I might be missing on shiny Igglybuffs. Like, it's just part of the situation, I feel like. It sucks because they're both here and they're both kind of eating my shiny rolls. Those ones up there aren't shiny. I can kind of tell a little bit, especially when they're not, like, super deep in the grass. I'm relating so hard. With what? With the with the Tandemouse nightmare? Oh my god, where are the spawns? somebody was mentioning like a good spot to like reset the spawns. I don't know if anybody else has done this hunt. You will get Tandemouse, you gotta believe. We'll see. I know eventually I will, no matter what. But yeah, it's definitely tough to spot. My bird's actually doing some work at least. Oh god, oh god. Got a bunch of them. None of those look shiny. It's the grass specifically that makes this really tough. Because if the grass was shorter, I would be able to like just look at these and just run past them a little bit. But most of them, they're just like face deep in the grass that it's really hard to spot. Toys R Us is closed forever. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever open it again or not. When we were in Japan, I was surprised. Toys R Us was still open over there. It was still a thing over there, after it had already closed here in the US. Here I am, Robert, welcome in. Oh god, my bird is like freaking out my game right now. The area right outside of Port City is where I got my first shiny Tandemouse. The, like the lighthouse area, you mean? Yeah, the only thing that sucks about that is I have a bunch of shiny Meowths already. I already have that whole evolution line, so I don't need that. And is there another? It's Ditto. Ditto's in the mix there too. Which, I don't mind shiny Ditto, obviously. But I don't need it anymore. Just check its clothing. I know, I'm trying to look. It's hard to see in this grass. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Like those ones, that's blue. Those are also blue. Blue. Hard to tell, I'm pretty sure that's blue. That's kind of the issue, is I wish I could just check these kind of quickly. There's a Toys R Us on top of Macy's in the US. I did not know that. But yeah, I figured that they had something else going on still. Everyone who got gifted a green name tonight. We definitely had some people getting gifted some memberships tonight. Veluza is psychic, it is. It's psychic and it wants to just destroy you for some reason. Veluza has a bone to pick with you. There's a whole chunk of Tandemouse over here. Way, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Closed down. It's a Bed Bath & Beyond now. Oh. That's an unfortunate change. Not a very exciting change from Toys R Us, right? Veluza is Game Freak's attack dog, exactly. Veluza doesn't play any games. We had to bonk that Igglybuff. It was just too hidden over there. It felt like it was going to be shiny. Go get that thing. What are you doing? That one isn't shiny. Neither is that. I'm able to see the clothes a little bit. It depends where they're standing, honestly. We're getting a decent amount of checks on these, though. Hopefully, I mean, we got pretty lucky on our level 2 sandwich. Hopefully, we have a cheater sandwich on, and maybe it works out. Or maybe we get a million shiny Igglybuffs and we don't realize. Maybe that's what happens. That's kind of the thing that I just think about in the back of my mind. Not this hunt again. We're using one level 3 sandwich. We're just trying. We gotta get him at some point. Yeah, Sharpedo being IRL would be a nightmare. Yeah, who calls the shots with the shiny designs? So it didn't used to be the designers of the Pokemon, but apparently it changed and it did get put under the designers of the Pokemon. This design for Tandemouse, I feel like, is not a good design. Let me just say. Like, they're kind of just cute mice, whatever. They don't look like Pokemon to me. They look like that, the, like, little animal family things. Like, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but the little, like, kind of velvet, animal family things that you can buy. They're like kids' toys. It's like the stuff that your grandma would have. That's what they remind me of. Not Beanie Babies. Do you have Grafii? Yeah, I have Grafii and Shroodle, actually, already. Calico Critters, is that what it's called? I don't know what they're called. Yeah, the shiny should have been brown or black mice, I agree. Yeah, I feel like it would have been so easy to make, even if they were gray, like, it would have been a good shiny. Just completed the Violet Dex, very nice. What's the first shiny hunt you're gonna do? They look like Calico Critters. I'm assuming that's what I'm talking about. I'm assuming you guys know what I was referring to. And I just don't know that they're called Calico Critters. For bonkin'. We've historically had pretty good luck on these types of hunts. Like when I'm doing Ditto and stuff like that, where we can't tell. This is kind of the same deal, but I can sometimes tell without having to bonk them, which is slightly faster. So I'm hoping that we do see something tonight. Like, whenever they're in the grass, I just have to bonk them. That one on the left, I could tell wasn't shiny, but, like, most of the time, they're just... There's no way to tell without bonking them. Just because of, like, their positioning. What shiny have you gotten this stream? They're all up next to my cam. I found 5 so far. So we're doing pretty alright. Although this one always is slow. This is always the one that kind of like kills our momentum a little bit. That's always how it goes. Tandemouse is just cursed. Oh, you're not shiny. As soon as I sent the Pokemon out, the grass like whooshed back and I could tell they weren't shiny. It would be nice if my Pokemon would just kind of chill with me and bonk these things. When are you going to hunt Happiny? I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure what a good place to hunt Happiny is. The nice thing is I am getting checks for that, for like Happiny here as well. I'm not getting that many, but I do need to get it at some point. You realize you need hundreds of these. I don't necessarily need hundreds of these. I'll be honest, I don't really care about the like 3-segment form for the Dunsparce or the 3-family form of this. Like, eventually I'll probably get it, but I kind of can't be bothered right now, especially with how terrible this hunt is. I think that maybe like an outbreak hunt of this thing would be kind of cool. Like, that might make it a little more doable. But yeah, I don't think I would do that on stream. Seems like that would suck a lot. But you know, maybe at some point we do that and we live the nightmare a little bit. Would be nice if you could limit the audio bonk, limit like the bonking to a certain species. That'd be cool. I feel like they can't even get the map to work right in this game, so let alone having good features like that. I don't know. I would love it if they would, though. I know you don't care for outbreaks, but Tandemouse Outbreak plus Sparkling Sandwich might be a good move. Yeah. Yeah, I think eventually, especially if I'm going to start hunting for the family of 3, that's what I'll do. But yeah, we want to get one the good old-fashioned way, at least. Hold on, hold on. A Slowpoke shiny, not a Slowbro, and a pair of shiny Scorbunny egg hatches. Very nice. Getting those shiny Scorbunnies so quick. Toys R Us is collabing with Macy's. I kind of didn't realize that Macy's was really a big thing anymore either. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen a Macy's. I feel like department stores in general have kind of just been going away a little bit recently. Like Sears used to be a big thing, and they're just like gone now. Those are all places I used to like go with my grandma to a lot, and they're just like not a thing anymore. EB is owned by GameStop. Yeah, they bought them outright. Although neither of them are really... Do they have EB games anymore? I know that they had them in Australia for like longer than we had them here. They got rid of EB games in the US like a long time ago. Few different bookstore chains. Yeah, we used to have like a bunch of like Borders and what else? Like in malls. I'm just thinking about personally places I used to go that's where I used to get my anime fix when I was younger. So I'd go to the anime section and I'd look for new homies. I'd be reading manga and just being a weirdo. The Sears Christmas catalog was my childhood. There you go. Circle in what you want. EB is Australia's GameStop, yeah. Yeah, I know that that's like still a common thing not here, but I wasn't sure if they changed it or not, or if it's like always going to be EB games, like, because we used to have both for a while. 3B games in Australia. 3B, huh? Half Price Books closed down too. I've never heard of that place before. I don't know that we ever had one of those here. Just gonna like throw out my Pokemon. Will this just keep it out constantly? As long as I don't like outrun it. Missed the bookstores at my local mall. Yeah, it was cool. They had lots of cool stuff, not just books and everything, but it was a cool spot to hang out too, usually. Burger King here is Hungry Jack's. I do know that. I will just say Burger King in the US is disgusting. I don't know why anybody's going there for the foot lettuce. Doesn't do it for me. I feel like they're very, very overrated and overpriced. I doubt they will change EB Games branding in Australia. Yeah, if it's been like that for so long, I can't imagine they will, right? Lowe's is a hardware store and a grocery store. What? Where? That's not how it is here. It's definitely not how it is here in the US. I don't know if they have Lowe's in other places. I've never seen a Lowe's anywhere else. Burger King has the best fries, Shuby. I hard disagree with that. Hard disagree. I feel like they used to have pretty alright fries, but now I feel like they're worse. How many mice have you died tonight? We've bonked quite a few mice, but we're only doing one sandwich for these, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it works out. Go get that mouse. That thing isn't shiny. I could already tell it wasn't. Same with those. I'm just gonna kind of keep the bird moving, hopefully bonking things, while I look at Tandemouse. If I ever... Don't mess with me. Can you believe this bird playing games with me? Popeyes actually has some banger fries. That I agree with, but here's the problem with Popeyes. Where I'm at, they're almost exclusively built in with gas stations. So it is usually not the greatest food. Usually you're getting really good fries and then you're going to be in the bathroom all night. That's usually what you're committing to. But yeah, if it wasn't attached to a gas station, it would probably be better. But their fries and biscuits, very, very good. see my bird up there just KOing mice, so I'm down with it. Best fast food place is Bunnings? I've never heard of that place before. Where are you from? Where and what is Bunnings? Five Guys restaurants in all of Australia. I feel like Five Guys is another very overrated place. I like that they give you so many fries, but like they're just bad fries. So they give you a whole bag of just trash fries. The burgers are alright, but I feel like it's really expensive. Do you have an attic circle? An attic circle? Is this a shiny Igglybuff? Why is my bird doing this to me, huh? Why would my bird play me like that? It just said it wasn't going to attack on one of these things. It's playing games. We're just bonking everything. Real Tandemouse. Nope. Unless that was it and I didn't realize. Nope. The bird's just playing games with my heart. That's how it is. I won the race. We didn't formally start. Oh, great. Cool. Love it. Yogurt got it. I don't like it when Yogurt decides he's going to race me in secret like this. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 4 minutes. Cowboy farming. You live in the West? Can we just end this argument and say that In-N-Out is the best? Cowboy farming. Let me just say that I really appreciate the $5 before I say the other stuff that I'm going to say. I think that Five Guys has... Sorry, not Five Guys. In-N-Out has very good burgers. Their prices are, like, perfect. They're super cheap. Super good quality. They have garbage fries, too, though. I don't... Like, it's the only thing that's wrong with them. If they would just have good fries... In-N-Out would be the best fast food place ever made. But they just have the worst fries. Lyco 550. What are we at likewise right now, guys? Never had In-N-Out, but I am in Washington. Yeah, I think that it's just like Arizona, California, Nevada, and I think Colorado might have one or two. Jack in the Box is my least favorite fast food. That's another one I don't really get how they're still around. I think that the only thing they have going for them is all the people that are enjoying late night activities and they need some food. We're going through this. There's just a lot of spicy comments that are getting auto-moderated right now. Texas has one? Okay, yeah, I could see that. Just kind of southwest. They literally make them fresh in front of you, get them animal style, and you're in heaven. It's just, I guess I want more fake things in I I like that they chop them up and, like, I see that they're making them in front of me. They just are not that good. I don't know what it is about them. They're kind of dry, which I guess your animal style situation solves a little bit, but I don't know, dude. It's not my jam. Not my jam. I wish their fries were better because they would just be the top tier. Do you have an Arctic Circle? An Arctic Circle. What does that mean? KFC best fast food place? I don't know about that. KFC's sketchy. At least it is here. I think that this kind of depends on your location a bit too, about what's sketchy and what isn't. In-N-Out is trash. Whataburger, if you're in Texas, is way better. I do kind of like Whataburger. I feel like there aren't that many here though. There are some here in Arizona. They make bomb milkshakes. Arctic Circle is what it's called? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Is it like a bigger place or is it like a one-off kind of spot? Can you think of a good red shiny to hunt? I mean, Gyarados comes to mind. Clauncher is really good. Like Clauncher and Clawitzer. Another good red shiny. I'm trying to think. These things have blue, I think. What about Carl's Jr.? They're alright. I feel like I have gripes with most fast food places. So, I do really like Chick-fil-A. I just hate all of their politics crap that they do. I wish that they could just be a food place and wouldn't have to be annoying about everything else. Because then I could feel a lot less bad about actually eating there. You know what I mean? But they do have just like the most consistent quality, I feel like. Got a shiny Sprigatito. Very nice. I'm convinced Arby's is a money laundering... Yeah, there's not really many people running around in Arby's. I will tell you, I go there occasionally because their mozzarella sticks are unmatched. That's the only reason I go there, though, is for the mozzarella sticks. Where I live, something could either be really good, Neil, or terrible. There's no in between. I feel like that's how a lot of fast food places are here as well. It's unfortunate, but it kind of comes with the territory. We just got Chick-fil-A. I won't go there. Yeah. I understand why people wouldn't, right? Because they just have a lot of stupid stuff that... It's like, guys, just make food. You don't have to have all this other stupid stuff that you're doing just to be annoying. Like, just take my money and just make food. Because they have really good quality stuff. It sucks. I feel guilty going there, and I don't love that. Get Shiny Wooper. I have... That'll make Small Ant happy. I'm sure Small Ant is watching us right now, too. I'm sure it will. I have Shiny Paldean Wooper and Clodsire already, so... We have some of that gang. I don't have any of the Johto ones, though, but I don't want to breed for them right now. Alright, closing out. You know, I don't know, but I feel like I've seen a lot of people working at Chick-fil-A that kind of, yeah, break the mold of what I would expect from, because like before it used to just be very cookie cutter. You could tell that they were in line with the whole Chick-fil-A like situation, right? But yeah, the one that I go to is a lot more, yeah, there's a very diverse squad of people working there. I like that. Lyco 550, LeChonk King. I'm a fan of that name, so you're gonna get pinned. I won't go there either, or Jimmy John's. I feel like most sub places are pretty bad. The only sub place I go to is a local spot here, and it's super good. But the thing about these sub places is they're just so expensive for what they are. Like I walk out of there with no drinks, no chips for like 24 bucks. It's like, man, is this sandwich worth this $24? Would you ever consider trying a shiny 3-family mousehold? Eventually. Once I'm like out of targets, probably. You know, Quiznos, I think there's still one open here. I think there is. All right, hold on. Let me look at my living decks. What are we going to do? I'm going to use something spicy because we've had a bit of a dry spell here. All right, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to do a ground sandwich in Area 0. We're going to try to get a Gibble or a Gabite. And then, if and when we get that Gibble or Gabite, we're going to move to, like, Fury Falls area, and we're going to try for a Camerupt Numel situation. And then after that, we'll kind of see where the wind takes us. If we do get that, we can go to the desert after we get the second thing, and we can just, like, hope for a Hippo or a Sandaconda or something like that. Do you have any thoughts on Smashburger? You know, I haven't been to Smashburger in so long. I actually do like them. I'm all about the smash fries. They have good fries, good burgers. They're kind of a more sit down, a little more expensive place, but I think it's worth it. It's pretty high quality. I'm pretty down with them. Yogurt. Evolve it. Go ahead and scream. Agent Spike. Yeah, I have the whole evolution line of Charcadet already. Hope for a Hippo sounds like an indie rock band. I can hear it. Camerupt. We're gonna go for Camerupt after we go for our first target here. This is 2 ham, prosciutto, and 1 of each pepper. All right, we gotta get back. Oh, 2 ham. Using the Shrek goo again, of course, as we do. Okay. Sorry, getting my my sandwich guide put away. This is a lot of ham. A lot o' ham. We're just gonna kind of pile it. Oh God, what have I done? I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. Why is this prosciutto so slippery? Oh. Oh, this is sketchy. I should have put the prosciutto under... I should have put the ham on top of everything. This is the, like, greasiest, slipperiest ham. Oh, God. Okay, this one's going in the middle. Oh. Okay, we... Oh, put the spike in. Okay. Easy. Just that simple. This thing's cursed. The extra greasy ham. Got a shiny Venomoth in Area 0. Very nice. The ham looks like bologna. I agree. It does look like some bologna. Feel like I'm looking at a heart attack. Yeah. Pretty accurate. Looks like a Quiznos sandwich. Talking smack about the Quiznos as soon as somebody else said it. Just noticed the new emote. Yeah, Alvi, we got 2. The ceiling cat as well is new for today. And we just unlocked another emote slot, so tomorrow's stream, hopefully the wife's able to knock it out for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, tomorrow we should have another new one. Not gonna stop the saga. Just got a shiny Gibble from Area 0. Very nice. In the this like cave where I'm gonna be at. Shiny Voltorb, that's awesome. Yeah, look at all those emotes. Look at all those new ones. It's got a shiny Venomoth in Area 0. Oh, yeah. I always forget that it spawns here. Oh, is Iron Treads ground too? Okay, this is a little bit weird. What other dragon types would spawn here? If I did a dragon sandwich, I hope we don't get a friggin' Iron Treads. Oh, and Doug Trio too. What did I do? I've made a terrible mistake. I'm hoping that we get the thing we want, because there's a lot of other things available here right now. Dreepy would spawn. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of just stuck no matter what. Like, Iron Treads would be kind of a cool duplicate. Doug Trio I really don't need, but we haven't found a duplicate of it. I need to just be careful. We'll see. Just do ground in the cave. What do you mean? I do have ground on, and I'm in the cave. Although, you know what? I think there's a better cave. There's the Alfrenata cave. And I think that... Gibble and Gabite are the only... Yeah. Doug Trio spawns in that cave too, though. I might reset and do Dragon in Alfrenata cave. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me just see what ground looks like. Yeah. It kind of sucks. Dragon in the Iron Valiant cave. Oh. Isn't Iron Jugulus dragon type though? Is it not? Yeah, there's a bunch of Doug trios in here too. Oh god. Let me just see. Let's just see if we get lucky. We'll do a couple passes before I reset. It's Flying Dark. Oh. Not a bad spot then. You're not shiny, are you? Dude, all of these Gabites always look shiny. I don't know. They always look shiny to me. Dark Flying. Okay. I think that might be a good option here. Let me just look for a minute. Let's just see what our luck is like for the first, like, couple minutes of this sandwich. And maybe we'll just get lucky. I mean, it's not like it's impossible for us to get one of these things. In here, it's at least like a 50-50. It's not like a, there's 3 Pokemon in the mix. There's at least just the 2. I'm not even really going to look at the Doug trios that much. We're just going to exclusively be trying to look at the Gibbles and Gabites. Gabite is very bright. I feel like all of these are very bright, though. That's the problem. Are you going to feel silly when you see a shiny Gabite for real? Really? I don't know. These things just look so blue. Gabite is blue. Like, look at that thing. Isn't that crazy blue? I don't know. We'll see. I noticed the shiny Gabite right away. It was so incredibly blue. Alright. It is super obvious trust. Okay, I'm trusting. I am trusting. How much time do I have on this? Iron Valiant Cave is probably what we're going to do with a dragon sandwich. I didn't realize that I was committing myself to this, so I might be just resetting here, especially if we see a shiny Doug trio. The stripes on its belly and stuff are a different color too. Alright, cool. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll see what's going on. It sounds like I should be able to recognize. How do we look at the living dex you have so far? Exclamation living dex, and it will give you a link to my living dex page that I have set up. And you can make an account on that site too and keep track of your own living dex, which is nice. It is very, very useful to have that site. Took me around a full day to find my shiny Gibble. What the heck? I feel like it always spawns in these groups, which makes it not too bad, but maybe I just got lucky. I mean, we did get a Gibble really fast on this. We got 1 Meowth. The second is being a big pain. I found a Meowth, and then I got a Persian as well. I got like the evolution just on its own, which was super cool. It's like a blue of your mascot. The Gabite? Really? It's like a light blue? We'll, I guess, see what's going on. We'll see how it goes. I'm cursed with shiny Gibbles and Gabites. They won't leave me alone. Yeah, I think that Gabite is like a really deep, bright blue, is what I thought it was. We'll see. I mean, I feel like I'm getting used to this Gabite, like bright blue. It's not, yeah, it's not like what they said, like a light blue. It's like a dark, deep blue, right? Bright navy blue, yeah. Full-blown royal blue. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just a very, very noticeably just saturated blue. That's all good, yeah. I'll just keep looking. Like these ones so far, I think I've kind of gotten used to how bright they look. Usually I'm just seeing them in small groups, so... If you're not able to see the Cinderace raids, it might be because you don't have 6-star raids unlocked. You have to do like 5 or 10 5-star raids to unlock the 6-star raids. And you have to do that to be able to do the 7-star raids. Look at the rock in Area 0. Yeah, I'm going to probably just reset. Once we get to 20 minutes on this sandwich, I'll probably just go back and do a dragon sandwich instead. Because this ground sandwich, I didn't realize what I was getting myself into with it. I should have did dragon, but what can you do? I didn't realize. I feel like, what other dragon types are in Area 0 in the spot I was at? Is there anything else? I thought that Iron Jugulus maybe was. But it's not Dark Dragon. Are there any other dragons in that like cave I was at in Area 0? Because I feel like... Nothing? Yeah. Maybe I just go in there too. Like, I could do the Iron Valiant cave, but... Oh, Dreepy, that's right. Yeah. Dreepy and Dracloak. I keep forgetting about those. I don't have Xylus. Yeah, I have Dreepy and Dracloak. There will be no doubt when you see a shiny Gibble, or Gabite. Gibble is very easy to spot. Spidops have to jump from the trees. You know, I've only ever had Spidops jump down like a couple times at me. I've never had one actually bonk me either. Like, did you actually get hit by one? What about Cryogonal? I would love to get a shiny Cryogonal. I feel like maybe tonight we might use a spicy ice sandwich as well. And just kind of run around in the ice area because we need so many ice types. That just kind of having a variety and just having like a big boost would be kind of cool. Oh, well, I missed some Gabites and Gibbles. I don't think there are other ground types in the Valiant Cave either. I know that Dugtrio's in there for sure. So we're just basically in the same spot that we're at here. Icy sandwich, exactly. Melly, you better watch it. I don't know. I'm not positive on that, so I'm gonna trust that that wasn't one. Dondozo hunt today. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a Dondozo hunt on stream. It sucks because there's no way to narrow it down. It's a really good shiny, but they don't spawn a lot. So I'm probably gonna have to do that in an outbreak. Got 20 minutes, or sorry, 20 seconds. And then I'm just gonna reset this, because I think that going into that other cave is gonna be a more efficient use. Look at the blue lines on its head. Kill a Whataburger, there you go. I'm just catching up on chat, bear with me guys. Yeah, Sinisty is really bad. Do that hunt at night if you can. Alright, we're just gonna reset. I'm gonna do Dragon Sandwich, and we're gonna try in Area 0, in the Valiant Cave. Does Dreepy not spawn in the Iron Valiant Cave? I feel like I might just do Dragon in this Alphernauta Cave that I'm in, because I have a chance at Shelgon too, which I do need. What happens when Reshiram and Zekrom are sick? You cure them. Moose Melon, it was a good run. We'll see you around. Yeah, but Sir Shicker, the only problem with that is there's a bunch of Dreepy there too, which I do not need. Man, kind of sucks. So Permaban, right? I really hate Garchomp Shiny. It's not good. I agree. If you were playing Scarlet, then you would find Roaring Moon down there. I don't have Dreepy in my game. Yeah, you're playing Scarlet. You're living the good life. I'm just going to go to Alfrenada. We're going to do Dragon and Alfrenada. I do need a Salamence still. I have 2 Bagons, so I... Like, Shelgon being in there and a bunch of Gabites and Gibbles and stuff sounds like a good time. Might go to North Province Area 1 when it turns dusk to have a chance for the dusk form. I wouldn't mind doing that tonight. We need to try that again. I haven't done that for a little bit. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to do our dragon sandwich. Wow, cool. Love it. We're going to get a solar flare on our sandwich here, I'm sure. Got a shiny Sandygast earlier. I love the shiny. It's super good. Yeah, Sandygast is a classic. What's your least favorite shiny? Probably like Blissey or Zapdos or something. Garchomp and Gengar are really unfortunate too. And it sucks because they're such cool Pokemon. Like, I'm pretty sure I know the dragon one without looking. Using our Shrek goo. Nathan, what's going on? Welcome in. What are you hunting for? Landon, I'm looking for a way to see what's happening on my screen with the sandwich, first off. I'm looking for Gibble, Gabite, Shelgon right now. We're doing dragon type stuff. But, yeah, I'm doing a shiny living dex in this game, so there's a lot we're looking for. Everything that you see up above next to my cam is what we've caught tonight. And as we catch more things, I'll just be adding them to the board and doing our thing. So, we've had some good shinies so far. We spent like 30 minutes on a Tandemouse that didn't show up tonight. Which we're gonna just, I think we're gonna be doing that from now on stream. We'll always use one normal sandwich to try to get a Tandemouse. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just so we can get it, because I need 2 of them at least. What Pokemon do people see in auctions? Bid oof. That's a big oof. That joke. Blissey Shiny is a bit better in Scarlet and Violet. The light pink is much more distinct. Really? I'll have to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Next shiny sandwich, do the 2 salty and then 1 ingredient. So much fun. It's so easy. I do have some salties. I'll save it for a really annoying to make sandwich. Like, this one was really easy to make. All these Pokemon jokes are not too shabby. Y'all better be careful. My mods will go crazy. You don't want to send them over the edge. Conk conk. Is that supposed to be the start of a knock knock joke? That thing looks so blue. I don't know. I'm assuming it isn't. Whoa, there are a lot of Shelgons in here. Who am I kicking? That's a good question. Y'all better be careful. I've got some moderators on the edge right now. These Pokemon jokes are actually not too scraggy. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. What does Goldengo do when a baseball is flying at its head? It gold ducks. You guys are losing me. You're losing me. Cerule Edge. Yeah, they're on the Cerule Edge. You know, whatever the mods do, the mods do. I don't know, that thing is so blue. I need to keep looking back at these Shelgons, though, because they're spawning way behind me. Any luck? I mean, we found a few things tonight. I haven't found anything recently since the Combee. So I don't know if you were here for that, but besides that, we did a Tandemouse hunt for a little bit. We didn't find anything. And now we're looking for any of the Gibble line or Shelgon here. So that's kind of the plan. Miraidon was going to save you from the Houndoom. Yes. That's how he do. I don't know about these. The Shelgons are like a green, right? All these Pokemon puns are making me... There it is. There it is. I don't know. They aren't doing it for me. I'd rather be ironing hands. Ironing hands? What? What are you talking? We're getting too far down the rabbit hole here. They aren't working anymore. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a shiny Shelgon. We're going to keep it. That thing is not super noticeable, actually. I noticed it, but it's not super noticeable. I'm just gonna look away from all these. After this, where am I gonna go with this? Am I maybe gonna go for the Axew? Shelgon level 42. Let me look at this thing. Shelgon. 42. You know, Zen Headbutt, Dragon Claw, Crunch, Scary Face. Okay. It would have been Shelgon. Crab, you better watch out. You're in... You got put in the no-no seat. Too far. They look the same. Yeah, they're not very different. I was kind of surprised by that. Like, it is very hard to tell. This is going to be a Dusk Ball. It works really good on these. Yeah, Alola's super good. I'm down with it. Going over North Province Area 1 by the right side next to the Watchtower. Yeah, that's where I was looking for those two. Yeah, Shelgon's like a lot worse than Bagon and Salamence. It is shiny. Okay, I got pretty lucky on this one that I was able to tell, because I feel like that's one I would just walk past. Let me get Shelgon on the board, and let me figure out where we're going to go. I'm not sure. We could do Frigibax. We can do, like, Fracture, which would be kind of cool. What other dragon types do I need? I could do Tatsugiris, which is kind of, like, not that exciting, but I need 2 of the forms. Not the most exciting shiny, but I do need those. I'm looking at my list. Frigibax is relatively easy. Yeah. Let me look at my living decks. What else do I need? I need 2 forms of Goomy and Goodra, like that evolution line. I was originally going to go for Numel and Camerupt, but I'm not on a ground sandwich anymore. I need the Gibble Gabite line still. 2 of, like, Fracture and Haxorus. The Goomy line. I'm just looking at dragons that I need on my list here. We just finished the Bagon line. And then Frigibax. I guess that's kind of it. I think I'm going to go for Axew, because we've gone there a few times already and we haven't gotten it. So I think that's where we're going to go. And then hopefully we get one quick. And then we can just go over to Frigibax maybe. Go for Goomy. Why am I not surprised? Where am I going? Right here. This is the spot. Gibble and Gabite in the cave under the desert by the port. Do they spawn in group spawns there? The only problem with that is Noibat's going to spawn in there, and I don't need any of that line anymore. So that's my only issue with that. This Fracture and, like, Haxorus, or Fracture and, like, Axew area has been really tough for me to find a shiny. So I'm kind of hoping that I could knock this out here. I also need a Swablu, which is like a nice little bonus. I'm not getting a boost on that for its shiny rate. But I do need that as well. look here for a little bit and just see. Gumi on Casseroya, you shouldn't be surprised. I would probably have better luck over in Casseroya, to be perfectly honest with you. Because this area has been really cursed for me, but that's because, or that's the reason that I want to use my sandwich here a little bit, is to be able to knock out the Axew hunt. And just kind of get it over with, you know? Gonna sit AFK until it gets closer to dusk. If you're, like, not against it, I know you can do some, like, time adjustment stuff, too, to get it to dusk if you're wanting to hunt that specifically. I haven't personally done that, so I don't know the routine, but I know it is a thing, just so you know. Maddie, welcome in. We just got a shiny Shelgon, and we're looking for more dragon shinies right now. Hopefully an Axew, maybe a Fracture. If we could find the Fracture just evolved like that, that would be super cool. That would be like the big thing I'd like to find. But if it's an Axew, we can still evolve it. It's like not like it's a fail if we find it as that. It's just cooler finding it fully evolved. It's just more special. You know what I mean? Bunch of Axews. I'm telling you, we've used more than one level 3 sandwich here. And I swear we just don't find these shiny dragon types here. I know that one of the problems is that Altaria is kind of messing up the spawn pool here a little bit and pulling in a bunch of Swablues that don't have boosted shiny odds. It's just the Altaria that's getting the dragon boost, which is kind of messing up the sandwich a little bit. But I still want a shiny Swablu, so I'm hoping that we just kind of get lucky and get one. It would be like a full odd, well, shiny charm odds shiny for that thing, which I'd be down with. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to pay attention on these. God, they spawned inside of, like, right on top of each other. Mr. Kappa 2 Electric Boogaloo. There it is. That's the next emote, Mr. Kappa 2. You get the shiny Mr. Kappa. You know what? That'd be kind of sweet, actually. Now that I'm saying it, shiny Mr. Kappa would be pretty dope. God, there's more Altaria than Axew. Parental controls stop me from date skipping. That's a thing. Well, they're locking you into playing the good old-fashioned way then. Gotta do it the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, the shiny Mr. Kappa. I'll have to think about that. We're very limited on our emote slots, so, like, people would have to be down with it. But I think it would be kind of cool. A nice addition. Trying to pay attention to the Axews, because those things are going to be a little tough to spot. Should make the Mr. Kappa on the 4096 stream. What do you mean? Oh, shiny on the, like, full odds stream, basically. I was like, what is he talking about? I don't know if I'm going to have 4,096 streams. How many do I have so far? That would be... Let's just think. If I stream 5 days a week for a year, we have to stream a lot to get to 4,000 streams, 4,100 streams. That's many years. It'll be like calm and retired at that point, and we'll finally get the shiny Mr. Kappa. You know what? If we're still going at that point, he will be shiny. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. I'll just be completely just... I'm trying to think of exactly how long it's going to be. I don't want to exaggerate. But it is a long time in the future. It's like 11 years, yeah. That's a hot minute. How's everything? It's going decently. Our shiny luck isn't crazy tonight, but it's alright. We're having okay luck. I'm hoping that we get this Axew and we don't just get a Shelgon here. Like an Axew or Swablu, any of these things here, I'd be down with. But our luck in this spot has not been good historically. There will be like 10k Pokemon by that point, I know. We'll have a cool 10,000 Pokemon. Mr. Kappa will be a real Pokemon by that point. Nintendo will have signed me and they're like, we want Mr. Kappa. Be like, all right. I need my millions. They go, yes, of course. Of course, Calm. Anything for you, Calm. That's how it'll happen, right? I remember Gen 14. It was so good. It feels like it was so long ago. Good old Gen 14. 6 shinies in one night, that's amazing for me. Yeah, it's pretty below average for us, actually, which I know sounds like I'm complaining about, like, all these great shinies. We usually find a few more. Our luck is very spicy a lot of times, so we'll see. The Calm region. Yeah, we'll have our own region. Professor Calm and Collecting, exactly. I see a light goal 600 posted. Are we ready for a light goal 600? Guys, I appreciate it. We've been killing these light goals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quality over quantity. I agree. 600. All right, cool. Night Sky, you got it. Well, you know what? I think Night Sky, I think I pinned you earlier. I'm gonna do Eric's this time, and then we'll circle back. The Calm Ball, yes. We'll have a Calm Ball. It'll be a nice blue Pokeball. It'll go perfectly with Ditto. The Carpet Pokemon, a literal rock. Yeah, that'll be what's going on in Gen 14. I guarantee it. It's going to be a dark time in Gen 14. Not necessarily looking forward to it. There. Oh, well, there's an Altaria. I guess it works. I don't need this. But it is a shiny. It's level 51. I feel like this might know Brave Bird. So... Oh, I was typing in Brave Bird. Altaria. Perish Song and Takedown? But why? Okay, this is kind of tough. If we fail this, I'm not gonna worry about it. Why is my bird out? Since you're becoming famous, when is CalmCon gonna be? I don't think I'm famous. I don't think we're quite there. Quick ball it? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna just do it live. We're gonna spore it, we're gonna false swipe it, and then we're gonna Ultra Ball. Where did you hunt Espeon last night? It's kind of northeast of Medali is where we were at. The fourth time you found a shiny while reading my message. There you go. There's something about the RS messages. We're just gonna Ultra Ball it. If you don't want it, can I have it? I do shiny giveaways on stream, so we'll give this away eventually. I have a bunch of dupes. CalmCon would have an ASMR workshop. A Misty meet and greet. These all sound like kind of sketchy good things, good ideas overall. I don't know if I'm feeling the CalmCon. I like the ideas though, Mel. If you want a shiny Bagon, they legit pop up in one wall. I actually have the whole evolution line. I need Axew and I need Swablu still. I need 2 Axews. So that's the reason we're here. The only thing I didn't want here was Altaria, which of course, hold on, let me get it on the board, by the way. I'm still alright with it because it's a very good shiny. But not exactly what we were going for. Boom. It's a good one, though. I can't be that mad. It's a very spicy shiny. Okay. Jalissa's dream, CalmCon. Yeah, because I have to dress up as Misty, right? Jalissa just has a very crazy just want for me to just be dressed up as Misty. It really unlocked something within her that she didn't know was in there. It just got unlocked as soon as I put on that Misty costume. And I don't want to get committed to that for the long term, because that's not me. It was a little bit of a joke costume, but she took it for realsies. Make a Melcon. There you go. You guys can have the ASMR workshops. I like it better when it's under your guys' name and not mine. You guys can have the con. Do the Melcon. Getting close to dusk for me. 5 to 6 minute window. When it's actually dusk, I think it's like a 2 to 3 minute window, isn't it? It's like not long. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 15 minutes. We got a pretty good shot still at getting another thing. Panky Ring with the almost 420 donation. I can't believe he would do a 419 donation. Panky Ring, I'm going to have to refund that. How much for your Misty cosplay reveal? It's already been revealed. If you look at my Halloween stream, I wore it then. I think the next time the Misty cosplay is going to break out is going to be during the subathon, which I'm going to be doing once we're a little bit closer to 10k. I think is what we're going to do. We're going to do it as like a push for 10. So until that time, you just have to do with the old Misty cosplay deal. And yeah, it was good. Just, I don't want to commit to it. The wife is just, she's too into it. A little too into it. You're actually doing a subathon. I will, yeah. I've just been trying to figure out the right time for it. I was going to do it during the release of this game, but there was a lot of things going on, and I figured it maybe wasn't the best time for it. So I'm going to do it once we're closer to 10k, I think. We'll do it as like a push for 10. Better do a Nuzlocke during the subathon. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're going to have to think of some good sub goals. Or I have a lot of... What the heck are these things doing here? My like level 3 sandwich just didn't work for a second there. I have a lot of ideas for fun things. Not necessarily just Pokemon things, but like things for the stream, other situations. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh my god. Where is this Axew? Why does Axew hate me? Need to look at the Swablues too. I really don't want to miss one of those because we have all of these Alterias and 0 Swablues. Here's a Pokemon joke. What did Pikachu say when it sneezed Achu? Yeah, I don't know about that. May cosplay is better than the Misty cosplay. I don't know. The Misty cosplay, you didn't even see it. It's a good time. I think it's a classic. It's a real timeless costume. Gen 5 playthrough for the subathon. I know that Yogurt would love that. Would you guys be down with watching me do a playthrough? I feel like most people are here to watch me shiny hunt. Because in the past, I've done playthroughs, and let me just say, viewership absolutely tanked. And I know there's a few people who are down to just like watch me kind of play whatever. But with the channel growth and stuff, I feel like I kind of have to ride the wave a little bit while it's happening. You know what I mean? So if people would actually be popping in for it. I wouldn't mind doing a Gen 5 playthrough. That's kind of been the only reason I haven't considered doing it for a while now. Like, I've just kind of been putting it off. Playthrough would be cool. When I was doing this playthrough, everybody was kind of avoiding Scarlet and Violet streams at the time because they were all playing through it, but it would be cool to do a playthrough of something older that people aren't, like, actively trying to avoid, you know? Where's the best spot for Fomantis? I think Soccer at Trail maybe might be the best. It kind of sucks because it's in there with a bunch of other grass types no matter where you're at. And there's just kind of no avoiding it. Because I didn't realize this until I started hunting it, but Fomantis is a mono grass type. It isn't bug type, which was really surprising to me. I'd watch it. Yeah, I think that I wouldn't mind doing a Gen 5 playthrough because I've never played it before. So, you ever thought about doing a Soul Link? I've literally never done a regular Nuzlocke, so I don't think I could just start with a Soul Link or like a crazy Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? Like, I think that I need to do a regular one and like kind of get the ropes before I just commit to this crazy thing where some other poor sap is like losing because of me. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying. Can I get a pog if you want to see a randomized gameplay? You know, I did that before too. That was one of the ones that just like people seemed like they were pretty excited about it, but I think that just it's very random. Sometimes it's a little hard to like get invested in it when the Pokemon are changing every time, but we got a shiny during it, and it was a good time. Kaiba cosplay win with a 421 donation. You can't be playing with me like this, Mankey. I would love to do a Kaiba cosplay. I don't know if I can pull it off, but you know I'd be down. I don't know. I'd have to buy like the trench coat thing, wouldn't I? There's no like easy way to just have a Kaiba cosplay. I can't just like throw it together like Misty. With Misty, I just bought a cheap wig and a tank top and stuff, but Kaiba I kind of got to go all in for. A badge quest in XY would be interesting, I think. Like with like a shiny only type deal, right? Where I have to get a shiny for each badge, right? I wouldn't be against that either. It would obviously be a very long-term kind of playthrough, which I wouldn't be against. I feel like I could do that almost like on the side even, like during other gameplays, because it's just a lot of really slow soft resetting or like random encounters. Yeah, it was a male. It's unfortunate. Check last if you get a minute. Hold on. Do me a favor, when you play Black and White 2, put in the code to unlock challenge mode for your first playthrough. I'd be down. That's just like a hard mode for it. Yeah, I would definitely be down to just play it in the difficult mode, whatever, for the first one. Because even though I haven't played that game before, I obviously have played a lot of Pokemans, so. Man, these Axew spawns are just cursed. There's just something about them. They refuse. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 8 minutes. We got time. Let's make it happen. Fracture, please. Fracture or Axew. Or Swablu. You'd be fine too. You don't have a boost for your shiny odd Swablu, but I would still be happy about finding you. They just need to hook me up. Still waiting for the Radical Red playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of different games I could play through and like ROM hacks and everything else. And I don't know how much people care about them. I won't be really shiny hunting and stuff. I do know a lot about Pokemon. So, like, it won't be just a complete waste of time. Like, I do know movesets and builds and stuff. First time viewer, love the content. Infected Pharaoh, I appreciate the $10 and I appreciate you stopping in and digging the vibes. But yeah, I mean, I think that any playthroughs, like, I wouldn't mind having a day or two during the week where maybe if I'm not feeling like shiny hunting, we just do some playthrough days or something, but I'll have to just kind of judge. We'll have to do like a test for it and see what the viewership be like, because I also don't want to throw out the channel growth from the equation either, because what happens, just so you guys know, like, full disclosure, on YouTube, if I don't upload or do something for a day and my impressions and everything go down, it takes me like 5 days to work them back up to where they were before. And if I do just one day where the stream just does really bad every day, then it kind of like stifles everything that's been happening on the channel, and I'd kind of like to keep the snowball rolling, you know? But if everybody's down and like we get people hanging out and digging the vibes, I mean, I am more than happy to do that. I would actually really like to play through Gen 5 at some point. Make it a weekend thing for like half the stream. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, play through and then shiny hunting. The Poke Fusions. Didn't you want to do the Pokemon Partnership Program? I think that would be cool. That's not something that I can request from them, though. That's just like something that you have to kind of get called out for by them. And I don't know. I don't know how realistic that would be for them to reach out and whatever. Like, I think the vibes that we have on the channel kind of match with what they would like to have. Like, we're very family friendly and whatever, but I don't know. I feel like we need to have tens and hundreds of thousands for them to care about any of that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm tired of seeing all this shiny luck anyways, yeah. Tired of all these shinies. What about X and Y? I would like to play X and Y. The reason that people keep bringing up Gen 5 is that I've never played Gen 5. And I talk a lot of smack about Gen 5 occasionally. So, that's why. What are you looking for right now? I'm looking for an Axew, a Fracture, or a Swablu is what we're hoping for. We unfortunately have found an Altaria, which is the only thing I don't need here. But that's the situation so far. I feel that there's a chance they'll do an every previous gen. What do you mean? What you talking about? Man, these things are just so spread out. I don't know. The Fracture will be very noticeable. The Axew is a little tough. It's like kind of a yellowy color when it's shiny. So it's pretty noticeable. I just haven't seen one for so long. But like, I feel like I would be able to notice it from a ways away. Do a randomizer. I've done it before. That was one of the ones that just was kind of hard because I haven't played through the game. It kind of takes away from the playthrough element of it a little bit. And I don't know. I think some people are kind of looking to see how my playthrough goes, just specifically of the game that they have. Oh my god, please. Okay, it isn't shiny. Trying to go uphill is a problem sometimes. Randomizers are kind of fun, but they're also just kind of a mess, I feel like. That's the reason why, like, because I can't use any of my Pokemon knowledge in them. It's like every Pokemon has different abilities and attacks than what they normally know, so I can't, like, build a team without just, like, randomly guessing at what abilities or attacks they're going to have, you know, and then they evolve into something random, and it just ends up being kind of a problem, right? So that's the reason that I kind of got put off from the randomizers a little bit. Even though they're like kind of funny, the idea of them, it's like there's a lot of things that just kind of are a little janky in them. Fracture, please. I need you to show your face, or an Axew, I don't care. One of you two, or a Swablu. Anybody. I'm not picky. Just not Altaria. Isn't that literally the point of a randomizer? Yeah, but to me that's not fun, I guess. Like, it's a mess and you can't plan anything. So like, and what happens is I'll have a Pokemon, like I'll have a Charizard that's fire flying, let's say, and I won't have any idea what attacks it has because they're all random. So like, you think that you're going to send in a Pokemon to counter another Pokemon that's a fire type, and you're like, oh, this thing only knows like Psychic and Crunch or something, you know what I mean? It just ends up being a real kludgy mess. So that's kind of the reason I haven't really been super interested in those. We did one for a little bit, and it was just kind of like, not really super interesting. I have hyper random. Yeah, hyper random sounds like a mess. Have an idea? Yeah, I've done a poll. That's like what I initially did for the Gen 5 playthrough. And a bunch of people voted and then didn't watch it. So I'll do another one because we have a lot more viewership now than like before when I tried that. And yeah, at the end of the day, the other thing is I have to be kind of down with what we're playing. Like, if everybody wants a randomizer, but I don't enjoy randomizers, it's probably just going to be boring for you guys to watch because I'm just going to be like, ugh, this sucks. It'll be like less interesting for you guys to watch because I'm not as like excited about it or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing I can kind of see with that being like an issue. I have a Unova Legendary First. What you talking about? A Unova Legendary First. Let's have a randomizer race. I don't know. This sounds like more complexity to an already complex randomizer. I don't know. You can change it to whatever you want. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right now, I haven't committed to any of that stuff just because I'm not really sure that it's going to work out. But, I mean, I'm down to do a Gen 5 playthrough at some point, or like a shiny only run. Like, all of those things sound fun. I don't know how to post the screenshot here. You can't post screenshots in the YouTube chat, but if you want, you can join the Discord. That's where everybody posts screenshots and stuff. And yeah, everybody's welcome there. If you aren't already over there, the link is in the description, or it'll probably be in the chat in just a minute here. I see Yogurt just posted the link. But yeah, hop in if you're not over there already. It's a super cool place where you can actually share pictures and stuff like that of your shinies that you find and everything else. Man, this place is cursed. We see a lot of dragons, but we just do not get the things that we need. We got a Shelgon out of that sandwich, so it's not too bad. I'm trading a shiny Floater Mane. There you go. I think we're gonna go, because I haven't had my fill yet. We're gonna go to the camera up spot. We're gonna try to get a camera up. Just scored that Espeon off of an encounter too. Very nice. Yeah, there are just a lot of Espeon spawning there. I could definitely see. I'm seeing this Amoonguss. I'm kind of thinking about doing a grass sandwich here. if I do grass sandwich, I know you're in violet, but what about dragon on the mountain by the grass gym? On the mountain by the grass gym. What is, what's over there? Oh, you mean, the place that has Bagon and Axew, right? I would kind of like an Amogus. Let me look at what I need for poison and for grass. I need Sunkern for grass. Sunkern. I need Serena and Bounsweet. Where the heck do you find Bounsweet in this game? I don't know about that. I need Petalil and Lilligant. We could also try for like Applin, maybe Shroomish and Breloom out there too. Maybe I go grass, actually. There's a lot of grass types I don't have. We're gonna go grass. We're gonna look for the Amogus. If I can get off the Pokemon. Oh my god, please. I'm too close to the peeps. 2 lettuce, prosciutto, and the peppers. I know Bounsweet can be knocked out of trees. Oh god, is that the only way? Streaming Amogus. Bounsweet is everywhere. Salty and lettuce. Just like, is it 2 salties or what is it? Do salty and lettuce. Lechuga. Cameron, I appreciate you joining the Calm Crew. Let's get some Mr. Kappas. Cameron, you gotta throw one out there too. 2 salty, 1 lettuce. Alright. I only have 15 of these though. Why is the salty blue like this? I don't know about that. No bread allowed. No bread allowed. Can do 1 salty plus another one. 1 salty plus 1 other one. Plus salt. What? So, the Breaking Bad salt, exactly. It is salt that you put on driveways or something. Don't want to be eating that. It works. So you use salt as another, like, seasoning thing, then? Bruh. What a good-looking sandwich. Salt? Okay, well, that didn't work. So, that no worky. That was experience power. Bruh. I followed Sir Shicker's sandwich guide. Can you believe this guy? Alright, I'm going for the tried and true. Is it, all I did was lettuce and 2 salty herbas. Is that all I needed to do? Try 2 salty and 3 lettuce? I feel like it's, at that point, I might as well just make the regular sandwich. Hold on, let's get back. It usually works. A mud bray next to bruh. That's it. Looking for the mud bruh. What if that thing was just shiny right there? Like we ended up coming back. I've done it. I don't know. It's no worky. The high blood pressure sandwich, just a little salt. You don't need your arteries. Dacmatians, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. 2 lettuce, tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. That's too much. I know the sandwich you're talking about. The other one that I'm going to make right now is going to be easy. We're going to look for Amogus. It's lettuce, the peppers, and prosciutto, and Shrek goo, which of course gives us all of our super luck. The Shrek goo is what does it. That's the reason it didn't work. Because we didn't have any Shrek sauce on there. The lettuce is going to be a little sketchy, but shouldn't be too bad. We have a nice bed of peppers that we're going to be throwing them on top of. Why is it green now? Because I used bitter Herba Mystica on it instead of salty. Because the salty one didn't work for whatever reason. Oh God, here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And it's just that easy. Favorite Shrek movie? The first one. It doesn't... I feel like the rest of them just don't need to be a thing. But, yeah, first Shrek movie is it. Has Smash Mouth. Has everything I need. Psychic type sandwich recipe. All of those recipes are pinned in the Discord if you want them, Jesse. You can also do exclamation sandwich in the chat. I have a whole like imager guide of like all of the most relevant sandwich recipes and stuff. Thoughts on Kung Fu Panda? I've never watched it. Never watched it before. Which I know a lot of people are kind of surprised by. It just, I don't know. I don't know if I was like a little too old for it when it came out or what. Like, I thought I was too old for it because honestly, I watch cartoons and like animated movies and stuff all the time, right? It just, I just thought I was too cool when it came out. I was in high school or something or whenever. I don't know exactly when Kung Fu Panda came out, but I think I thought I was too cool for it. Kung Fu Panda movies are surprisingly good. I've heard that. And I wouldn't mind watching them. I kind of can't convince the wife to watch them for some reason. She's kind of picky on that stuff. Oh my God, I don't need another Scovillain. Please don't waste my rolls on that. I'm trying to look really close at these things, so bear with me, guys. This is actually kind of a tough hunt right here. I would like to get the sus shroom pretty quick, and then we can move on. I have a lot of grass shinies that I'd like to hunt. One's red, it looks like. I'm trying to look very closely. I don't want to just miss a random singular one, although I would really like to find it as an Amoonguss. I think that would be really cool. Christina, welcome back. Yeah, bitter is the Shrek goo. That's the green goop. What are you expecting for Gen 10? I have no idea. I don't know. I just hope that they finally have a console that can have a little horsepower and they use what they've done for this game and they actually make it run well. That would be great if the game actually ran decently. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is that this framework, they can use it and they can make something a lot better. Oh, this is kind of tough when it turns nighttime because they all get a little bit of like a purpley tinge to them. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, that thing looked kind of purple, man. I've got to just wait for them because if you wait for a minute, they will... I thought that thing had blue pants for a minute. I also need to just be careful on those sauce bucks out there because I do need those still. That thing's red. Shiny luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate any of the shiny luck. Are you purple or are you just... You're in a crazy shadow. Oh my God, that one was just hiding in the bush. What do you think is the worst movie? Like the worst movie ever made? I have no idea what the worst movie ever made is, if that's what you mean. You know what movie I thought was really stupid, though? That everybody was saying that they thought was pretty good, so this is going to be a hot take? Nope. I feel like Nope was just really, really dumb. And I went in expecting it to be really cool and crazy, but it was just really dumb. And they just kept using the phrase, like the name of the movie. They just kept saying, nope. Like, that's like Kung Fu Panda just saying, I'm Kung Fu Panda. It was just over and over again. Just say the name of the movie. I don't know. At least nope is just like a word, but I don't know. Literally just finished that one. How am I crazy? Did you really like it? Because everybody that had mentioned it said that they liked it and thought it was cool. I think it was just so insanely stupid. The dialogue was terrible. Like, it felt like a PS1 game, kind of, the dialogue a little bit. It was something else. The worst is The Happening. I forget, is that the one where the trees is like making everybody like just jump off buildings and stuff like that? Is that what that one is? I remember there was one where it was like the plants were fighting back. Bullet Train was stupid but funny. I've never heard of Bullet Train even. I don't even know what that one's all about. I feel like there's a lot of goofy ones. I watched Kill Bill way after, like, when it was a thing, and that's another, like, really goofy one that if you didn't watch it back when it was a thing, it's, like, kind of nonsense now. Bullet Train is good. I didn't see it. I have no opinion on Bullet Train. I've only heard good things about Bullet Train. Well, there you go. Everybody says you're wrong on Bullet Train, apparently. I have no input. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of movies get really overhyped like that, though. Streamer gets canceled by calling the movie Nope trash and dumb. I didn't specifically say trash and dumb, but it is pretty dumb. It's not good. It's just very weird. And I felt like, I don't know, the acting was very strange in it. I guess the whole thing was them trying to be weird a little bit, which I guess it worked. They definitely were weird. Kind of stupid in a funny way. There you go. I mean, things can be like that too and still be good, but I don't know. I can't think of the, like, worst movie I've ever watched. Like, I really can't think of what that would be. I'm trying to think of anything I just literally walked out of and just didn't have to see. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting question, because I have no idea. And I feel like if you do know the answer to that off the top of your head, it's obviously like you had a big bad reaction to whatever movie it was, right? Night at the Museum is a trilogy? I did not know that. The first Night at the Museum was alright. That's the only one I've seen. Guys, just so you know, I think that Sylveon's gifted memberships are still up at the top. So if you guys haven't had a gifted membership yet, you might just need to click on the gifted memberships at the top to accept them. Because I think that because Sylveon's are still up there, they haven't all been claimed. So if you don't have one, you guys might click on the gifts up above chat for Shining Sylveon's gifted memberships. Didn't they make an animated show for Night at the Museum? Did they? I don't know. I feel like it could be a thing. Could definitely see that being a situation. Nathan, welcome in. Have you ever seen The Room? Yes. That movie is obviously very bad, but it's kind of funny bad, right? It's in that position where it's just so bad that it's, I'm not going to say good, but it has a little bit of like a cult classic status to it because of because of the nightmare that movie is. It is rough. Welcome in, Simply Savannah. We're looking for a purple mushroom right now. Our shiny sandwiches have been a little bit weird tonight. They haven't been popping off like I'd expect them. What do we got right now? 10 minutes on this. Man, what the heck is going on tonight? We need more of these group spawns is the other thing. We just have a lot of like singular fungus spawning, and we really need the fungus amungus groups to spawn for us to really get a bunch of encounters. How do you accept gifts? You should just, if you click on the present up above, if you're on mobile, I think it's a little bit weird and it might not work. But you should be able to click on like the gift up above on the chat. It's like a green icon for it. And then you can accept them. If you do exclamation gift in the chat, you should get a link to be able to accept, like opt in for gifts as well. But did you try Encounter Power sandwiches? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm using right now. I'm currently using Encounter and Sparkling Power for this. So, yeah, we've just been having some kind of weird luck tonight. Because usually we're seeing a whole bunch of these things. Like, it's pretty quick on these level 3 sandwiches, but for this, for tonight, it's just been a little slower than usual. It's not too bad. Like, we're still getting stuff, but... And these I kind of have to manually check a little bit too because they're hard to spot. You cannot accept gift subs if you have a branded account. Yeah, that's a thing. If you have more than one like channel bound to your account, you have a brand account and you can't do that. I also can't get gifted memberships. I feel like one of those looked purple out here. That's red. All right, maybe not. I think I need to bonk this. I feel like that thing's static. I keep seeing that thing. So hopefully that gets us another spawn for the fungus. That one is going to make the difference. Watch that one be the shiny when we come back. Are you using the picnic method? What do you mean by the picnic method? You mean just like, I have a sparkling power sandwich and encounter power for grass. So we have like boosted shiny odds and boosted encounter rates for certain types right now. I'm doing a grass sandwich right now. If you wait for a second near these fungus, if you haven't been able to see like the top of their mushroom, you can just wait and they'll like point the top of their head towards you too, just so you can see it. Like just in case you aren't able to get a good look at it. That's kind of a nice little animation that they have to at least help you out. Not that we've had anything to see recently. Jeez. Oh, we got a group there. I think that group was already there. I think we looked at that. Going in and out of picnic resets the spawns. Yeah, that's really slow. I feel like that's not usually the fastest way to do encounters. Like, I think walking around gets them to spawn quicker. I thought Fungus was blue, not purple. It's like a purple color. I'm pretty sure it's purple. I know Amoongus is. But either way, it's like a Master Ball kind of color. Just looked it up. I don't know my shiny Pokemon. Well, either way, it's very different than the red, right? The thing that sucks is that the white is on the front, so it makes it really hard to see. When they like turn towards you, you just see all the white, which is the same color on the shiny and the non-shiny. With Amoongus, it's easier to spot it. If we got a shiny Saucebuck, I wouldn't even be mad, or like one of the Deerlings. We would definitely take that. Purple. Burple. Exactly. Yeah, it's a nice purple. We go over this way just to make sure. We had to check the Amoongus. Oh, this is a nightmare. We got the one already. If we can just get the other one, we can be done with this situation here. And you know what? We'll be pretty close to being done in Bamboo Forest in general, I feel like. I don't think we have too many more Pokemon in here that we need to hunt. Once we're good to go with the Amoongus. I now have almost 2 full boxes of Score Bunnies. Very nice. Yeah, so 60 eggs, that's... You probably have to do that a few times, but it's just... It kind of sucks, because I'm assuming what you're doing is just hatching the eggs and then resetting the game and getting eggs again, right? I've heard that the game crashes a lot while you're gathering eggs. Is that... Have you had that happen yet? I don't think I got a good look at those. I need to check. I can't miss one because I feel like the one time I don't look, it's going to be the shiny one. These group spawns are really like uncommon here is the problem. Because that's how we would really get this thing quick, as if there were more of these groups. Although we've been seeing a lot of the single spawns too. They kind of bottleneck our throughput a little bit because of just how small they are and how we have to go look over top of them like that. It does kind of slow the whole process down a little bit. I haven't, and I just release as I go. That is, yeah. That is the rough way of doing it. But it's safer, obviously, right? Like, you won't waste... Well, I guess you're wasting time in a different way, right? Or using time. Maybe wasting is a rough term, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. What do we got on the sandwich? 13 minutes. We gotta be able to get the Sushroom at least, right? On a spicy sandwich with the charm? That one that's under that bamboo, like the shadow of it, always looks shiny. It looks so much darker. I love hunting in that forest. Yeah, it's usually not too bad. These fungus are really small, so it's annoying, but overall, I've had really good luck with hunts in this area, and I figured that we would have really good luck in here as well, but I don't know, it's been a little bit slow. I wonder if going over here might get us more of the family spawns. I'm just gonna see, because I know that like the one big Amoongus spawns over here. Yeah, we get some family spawns here. I'm just gonna see. Maybe loops around here might be what I want to do. I don't know what the best spot is gonna be for it yet. Because I usually use that hill, but I feel like we're kind of running all over the place with the hill. I don't feel like it hurts me too much. The, What you talking about? With the old fungus? Anyone want a shiny Psyduck? Giving away a shiny Psyduck. Very nice. Or trading a shiny Psyduck. It sounds like it's being given away. Just clear in the air here. Amoongus, buddy. Where are you at? What are you doing out here? We need your spicy brother to pop out here. The spicy purple mushroom. Got 2 shiny Swablu with the level 2 sandwich. I used to have so much luck with the level 2 sandwiches, but then I started using these level 3s, and I feel like now my level 2 luck is gone. I don't know. We started the day with a level 2 sandwich for Magnemite, and it worked out, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Did I look at these already? I think I did. I'm losing my mind on these mushrooms. They all look kind of weird. Looking at the deers too. I have to check because I need 8 of those. And Combee. What about Combee? What about the Combee? That? Oh, no, it wasn't. It's nice of him to just, like, kind of show me. He's like, nope, not shiny. Keep on stepping. He knows what I'm out here looking for. Bunch of reds, bunch of reds. I wonder how many we've encountered here. I feel like we're probably over odds at this point. On, like, total encounters for these things. I wish I could count them. Just to know how unlucky or lucky we're getting, you know? But it's just, like, impossible to keep track of all of these things while you're running around and, like, doing everything else, obviously. Got a few Dondozo. Very cool. That's one that I would really like to get. It is just, like, such a nightmare. Such a nightmare hunt. Lake Passaroya is just a problem. I had an outbreak and I still didn't get one. It was just so slow. It was a nightmare, yeah. In mine, it was in Lake Casseroya. It was a Dondozo outbreak and it was raining. So my game was running at just like a cool 5 FPS. It was brutal. It was not a good time. And the worst part is I didn't even get it. It was just like I spent all that time out there and the time rolled over to midnight and it was like, all right, no more Dondozo for you. And then I was just like, all right, no more of these outbreaks. Would you consider doing a shiny Paradox hunt? I have every shiny Paradox in this game already. I will be doing shiny Paradox hunts in Scarlet once I get the charm. I just have to do the trading and stuff to get it knocked out, basically. So that's the only thing I'm waiting on to be able to do the hunts in that game. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to hunt in Scarlet. Amoongus. What the heck are you doing, dude? Amoongus isn't really being a team player here. Isn't really making it happen for us. I wish I could see him from far away, too. I feel like there might have been times where things were spawning kind of not facing me or, like, way far away, and I think I saw him. This is another one that's just a little tough if it spawns way out of, like, out in the distance, you know? Because they can do that, obviously. So I feel like we might just be getting unlucky with some of the spawns, too. Sunshroom is a god tier nickname. Sunshroom. You're not shiny, right? Had to bonk him. Just got a full-out shiny Rellor. Very nice. The gold nugget. The only thing about Rellor that is not cool is its nightmare face. Have you seen Rellor's face on the bug? That thing is disgusting. It is not okay. He's got like one of those like old school like cartoony disguise faces where he has like the mustache and the like nose and glasses and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like the glasses that you put on with the nose, like the fake nose. That's what his face looks like. He's got like a weird unibrow thing. It was a very strange pick for that little bug. They said, you a middle-aged man, have fun. Also, here's your gold nugget, potentially. Are you going to do the 7-star Cinderace raid? I kind of can't be bothered. I don't know. For me, it just, I don't really get the point in farming that thing. Like, I need to do, or I need to get a Score Bunny to get a Cinderace, but for me, I don't mind just trading for it even, like, to be able to breed it myself later on. Because I kind of can't be bothered to make a Pokemon to beat that raid and do all that. Like, I don't really need money. I don't really need ability capsules or whatever else you might get from it. So I don't really have much of a want to spend a bunch of time on it, you know? But I do know a bunch of people are doing, like, that 7-star raid in streams. It's just, I feel like I'll let them do that and I'll just keep doing my thing, you know? But you guys feel free to do them in the chat. If you guys want to work together and get other people in and stuff, I feel free to do that. I definitely don't mind you guys doing that in chat, by the way. And if you want to find people off stream, we have a bunch of people doing Tera raid battles and trades and all kinds of stuff in the Discord too. So if you're not already over there, feel free to pop in. Because we have plenty of people who do want to do that stuff. Just me personally, I kind of don't care. Like, Cinderace is cool. I will want to get that at some point in this game, but yeah, the actual raid portion of it I don't really care about. Light goal 650. Yogurt, you got it. You got it. Yeah, and the fact that it just can't be shiny at all also kind of, like, ruins it a little bit for me. Like, if there was a small chance of something really cool like that happening, I would probably be a little bit more inclined to try it, but taking away the shiny chance on it is just silly to me. Weird choice. What time is it? 4 minutes. Dude, those fungus were going bananas. They were losing it. I feel like we're gonna have to reset this sandwich. Like, there's just not much time left on this thing. I can't believe we didn't find anything. Got all these groups of 4. If I could just find the one, like, I guess I'd be fine with it. I was hoping that we were going to do more than one on this sandwich, but I mean, I guess if I find the fungus or the amoongus, we'll have to take it, you know? I guess I'm just too jaded. I always have, like, multiple hunts on one sandwich, and I guess when I just have one, it almost feels like, well, that wasn't worth the herbas, right? Sandwich addict, calm. I love my carbs. I did just get a nice shiny Slowbro to flex on the Cinderace. I did do that. You could just get him jacked and then just destroy Cinderace with him, and then just he goes back in the living dex, just this level 100 monster. I think it would be a cool move anyways, a power move. I think this is my fault. I was in and out today. You got only shinies when I wasn't here. Melly, don't stress that, obviously. It's funny because there's some people who feel that way where it's just like, you only get shinies when I'm not here. One of my mods and like one of my friends, he has been so cursed in shiny hunting. I don't know what the deal is, but he's just had terrible luck. And the only times I would get shinies, literally every time, was when he would step away. And he's like... It was like a joke at first, but then he's like, no, but really, every time I'm here, you have your dry spells, and then I walk away and you get like 5. That was in like Legends. But the only shiny I think he ever found was a Chansey in Let's Go. And he was looking for Eevee, I think. He was doing Eevee and Ponyta for a really long time, and it just never happened. He's never had any luck in a shiny hunt. I've been here all stream. Nub, I appreciate that. I know we have some people out there lurking and hanging for most of the stream too. I appreciate you guys, whether you've been in here for 5 minutes or the whole night. I do appreciate you guys sticking around. Do you know a place for hunting Eevee? There's just not really a good spot. Kind of the only way is to get an outbreak if you want it to be consistent. There's just not like a place where you can only get Eevee. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We got a minute. 1 minute to get the sussy mushroom. We'll see. I feel like we've encountered so many of these things. Right? Where's our mushroom? Where are you at? Oh, we're getting all the groups of 5 now. They're pushing for us to get this thing. Lurking while I'm hatching Scorbunny, good luck. I hope everybody that's doing Masuda method stuff specifically just has extra spicy luck, because having to deal with those eggs in this game right now sucks. Manually releasing stuff, or just risking it and not saving and doing a reset. All of those things have potential risks and like time loss involved. So I wish you all good luck on that, because I know that they can be a pain in the butt. My Whoopers are playing Whoop Ball. That sounds like a sport that I could get on board with. Whoop Ball and Whoopers in general. I'm all about it. I'll be the commissioner for Whoop Ball. Let's make this happen. We need more Whoopers. I'm just bored of hatching. I get that. It's not the most exciting thing. That's why I don't do it. There's times where I have to, but yeah, I really try to avoid it. Been doing Fuecoco Masuda for ages now. I've lost count of boxes. Yeah, it sucks. Whoop, there it is. I fell asleep earlier from hatching. Yeah, I get that. It's a very, you're just like, you're not really thinking about anything. You're just walking around. It's mind-numbing. Let me make sure my wife is good. She's supposed to be heading. Alright, cool. She just texted me. Hold on. Okay. So I think the game is telling me don't go for the grass types right now. Go for the ground types. I hear you loud and clear, game. So we're gonna go for the camera up that we're supposed to get. You know what? I didn't show you guys this earlier, but my buddy VXCL, who did my channel art and stuff, and like the opening screen, made a new like sticker set. You see that Pikachu there? I just got it, and it's so cool. He's just a little crazy guy. I'm a big fan of this sticker. I keep seeing it when I take a drink. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I've been trying to talk with him to get some like better customized alerts for my stream, and he's just been so busy. So I think I'm gonna have to figure something else out. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to look for some like custom things when people gift memberships and do all that stuff. So that's gonna be the next thing I think we're gonna be working on. Just so you guys know, if you're looking for a shiny Camerupt, Numel, what else? Grumpig, Halucha, lots of cool stuff over here. This loop right here is one that Yogurt introduced me to. It's a very cool spot. Very cool spot. It has Houndoom and Houndour over there. Just tons of variety, and it's easy to single out certain Pokemon. You collecting TCG? Me? I collect Japanese cards. So, I have a lot of cool Japanese stuff, mostly vintage, but the only thing from the new sets that I collect are the alt art cards. Alright. Ground. 2 ham, prosciutto, and the peppers. We gotta have some luck eventually, right? We've had, you know what, we've had okay luck tonight. It's not the worst. We've had way worse. But remember, we've been using cheater sandwiches all night. So normally, it would be kind of bananas with these cheater sandwiches. We're going Shrek Goop. Checking in on the wife. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. My sister really wanted a shiny, and I thought it'll be fun to hatch. You thought wrong. You thought wrong. Alright, I think ham, it's going to be prosciutto. Then it's going to be ham on top of everything else. I think we're going to go like peppers, and then ham on top of all that. Is the lesson I learned, because the ham is like super greasy and gross. So I think that's the plan. Let your Pokemon play to level them up. My Pokemon are like level 99. Do I need the extra juice? Pepper, why you moving like that? Oh God, why? Look how shiny and greasy this ham is. They're like CDs. They're so stiff. This ham is not okay. I think I spent 3 days straight on Masuda hunting Spiritomb. Yeah. Spiritomb is a fantastic shiny. And remind me, guys, after this sandwich, we need to check the Spiritomb spawns because they'll reset at midnight. And I want to check them because that's been like a nightly thing we've been doing. More like sham, exactly. Definitely need to pack some extra napkins, yes. I wouldn't call this delicioso. Or delicioso, as you would say. It definitely is not a sandwich I would be looking forward to eating. Is this ham regulation? I don't think it is. I think this is just kind of the wild, wild west here in Paldea. They just... Bacon is just like a steak, basically. There's a lot of questionable decisions being made here in Paldea. You're going weirdo mode on it. Where does Surskit spawn the most? If you do a bug sandwich in... it's like the town or the Poke Center right before you walk into the school for the first time. I don't know what exactly it's called, but it's the lake where I did Azurill yesterday. If you do a bug sandwich, it'll be exactly like the Azurill, but only with Surskit. Surskit, just so you know, kind of a crappy hunt. It's pretty hard to notice. Surskit's like a darker blue when it's shiny. Still, I think will be an okay hunt if you do a bug sandwich. But yeah, just know what you're getting into. It's a little tough. It'd be cool if we got the camera up. The Numel, I think we would love to get it just to like not have to worry about missing it anymore, because it's harder to spot Numel than Camerupt, I feel like. Because Numel gets a little bit of like blue on its back, and it's like harder to notice than the Camerupt, which goes like all dark gray, like black kind of color. I feel like we can check a lot of these spawns though. I have a shiny Psyduck, very nice. Yeah, Psyduck's just a classic. Classic shiny. Got a Camerupt full odds in area 0. Very nice. Camerupt spawns in area 0? Where the heck does it spawn in area 0? Might be kind of a nice place to hunt it. I'm trying to think of other ground types spawning just out in the wild in area 0. What other things would be spawned? I mean, this is nice because they're family spawns, and it's literally just this with ground type. If you do fire type, it's just this and Houndour Houndoom, which is a cool like combination of Pokemon. They're both really good shinies. But yeah, obviously a little less narrowed down. I guess we're just doing the loop. I guess I don't have to go that other way. By the rock slide, the cliff. Oh, gotcha. What other ground types are there? Let me think. Because I think it's all just rock types, right? I can't think of a ground type. Iron Treads? Iron Treads. Yeah. Because it's kind of just running around everywhere there, isn't it? What is Iron Treads? It's steel ground? Is that what it is? I can't wait to be done with this Numel. It's really annoying to try to spot it. I don't know if it's going to be easier to spot than I think it is, but it's like a pretty not super crazy different blue on its back, and the lighting already makes the green kind of lighten up. They family spawn there. The Camerupt, you mean? You'll get Dawn fan spawns too. Oh, with like Fanpy and stuff. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, this is a good spot. I can't even really complain about this. Like, we do get a lot of spawns. I just haven't had luck specifically with Camerupt yet. Everything else we've been having pretty okay hunts with here. As long as it stays daytime, it'll be easier to notice the Numel and stuff as well. Like, when it's nighttime, everything goes blue and it's harder to spot that stuff. But during the day, it's easier. Steel ground. Mikey, you're heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Did I say thanks for heading out or thanks for hanging out? Thanks for hanging out if I said heading out. It replayed in my head for a second and I'm like, I can't remember. I know I've said that on accident to somebody before too, or it's like, thanks for heading out. I think Numel is gray, isn't it? Or am I colorblind? Like the top of it is like a light blue, I thought. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Dude, these things are rough. I'm gonna have to look at it now. You kind of... Either way, it's like different than the green, right? Numel is actually pretty noticeable once you see it. The ambient lighting definitely messes with your eyes, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is most of the shinies in this game, I kind of feel like I have to see it to be able to tell, and then it's like, oh, even when it's not as noticeable of a shiny, it's like, okay, even though the lighting was messing with me, it's just like with any other shiny hunt. You kind of feel like you're going crazy and you've never known what the shiny looked like, right? You're like, is it blue? Is it green? Is it gray? I don't remember. Have I missed like 10 of these already? I don't know. You know, we've all been there at that phase of the shiny hunt where you just think that you've never known what you were talking about. You've never seen a shiny before. We've all been there. Numel has blue on it. It's pretty easy to spot day and night because they are in groups. I guess that's true. Yeah, they'll stand out. Camera up obviously is very easy. Got shiny Numel, very nice. Mimikyu is very difficult. Yeah, that's one of the hardest, just like, overworld shiny encounters in this game, I feel like, just roaming around. There's some in the water that I think are more annoying, but, sorry, my mustache, like, got frazzled and is, like, scratching my nose now. Yeah, Mimikyu was tough. If you're hunting Mimikyu, my advice to you is to look at its cheeks, not anything else, because when they're in any amount of shadow, they look like they're grayscale, and they're going to look like they're shiny. So, just look at the cheeks, because even in the shadow, you'll be able to tell if they have a little bit of a pink tint to them, and that's kind of the way to be able to tell, because on the shiny, it is actually just grayscale. So, Demon Child, welcome in. Ever had the what if I didn't claim the shiny charm panic? Yes. I also go in occasionally and make sure it's there. I think everybody does that. It's like, do I even have this thing? There's some people I know that they favorite it. They go into their item bag and they like put the star next to it, which I'm pretty sure I probably have too. Just because somebody was talking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is noticeable. Very noticeable. Okay. Not bad. It's lighter, too. I didn't realize the yellow's quite a bit lighter. Okay, Numel. What do you know, Numel? What attacks do you know at level 50, my guy? Double Edge, of course, and Takedown. Great. Good combination of moves. I need to get a Ceruledge. I need to just get one. I'm going to get one more shiny Charcadet at some point, and then I'll have a Ceruledge for the party, a shiny one. I'm just going to... Oh, I should have just quick-balled it. What am I doing? My Numel has a mark. Very nice. I'm going to just run and I'm going to quick ball it. Because I feel like that's going to be the easier situation here. Definitely the easier move. Hopefully it works though. We're just going to do the back and forth on this. Okay. Easy peasy. First try. Second try, first try. You know what I mean. Got an outbreak on Magneton. Very nice. It's a good shiny. Definitely not a bad one. Alright, let me save. I don't know how much time we have on the... Oh god. On the sandwich. Okay, we got 20 minutes. And now we're going to be stuck in Numel Nightmare mode right now. Funny you mentioned Charcadet. That's my current hunt. Yeah, I would like to get a Ceruledge. I think I just need to have a team of good false swipers. So I'll have Ceruledge, Breloom, which has a sleep move. I'll have, I don't know if there's a damp Pokemon that can learn false swipe, but I'll have Golduck, which I already have, that has Soak. So if there's a ghost type I can't false swipe, I can turn it into a water type and then switch out and false swipe. Let me look at where I want to go right now, because I think we're going to go to the desert for a ground type. I'm just trying to see what other options we have for ground. We need Gibble and Gabite still. We need Diglett, like just regular Diglett. Whiscash and Barboach. Where do those things spawn? You know what? There's actually a good spot over in northern area. Maybe. We need both of the hippos. We need a couple of Sandiles. We need the snakes. I think we just go to the desert and we just look at all of the ground types there. I think that's the play. Because we do need a bunch of ground types. They did Charcadet Shiny dirty. You know what they did even worse than Charcadet Shiny? All the evolutions, too. They're rough. Iron Valiant. That isn't a ground type. What you talking about? Really need the Charcadet armor from Scarlet. I wish I could help you on that. Gonna head out. No name. We'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. Just had a shiny Dondozo spawn and phase out. That is a nightmare. Oh god, there's Fanpy and stuff here too. Man, this is not going to be a very targeted hunt, is it? We're just going to be looking at a million different things. This is really going to test my shiny spotting knowledge, isn't it? I don't know. This is a little concerning. We'll see, though. Let's see how good I actually am. How good the shiny spotting ability is. These hippos, I have no idea. Like, I know that they have a male and female form difference, but, like, the shinies are not that different usually. They're kind of, like, a little yellower. For Sandaconda, it gets a yellow eye when it's shiny. God, all of these hippos kind of look yellower greener to me right now, too. That wasn't it. That was just a shadow. Weird. Yeah, I really gotta pay attention here. I'm gonna take my time running around. Oh god, this is rough. I'm really trying to look super closely. Add Numel to the shiny board. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I get to start my shiny hunt because of you. Very nice. Because of me. Why because of me? Let me get Numel on the board. Man, we've had a bunch of Gen 3 shinies in a row right now. I didn't realize, but kind of how it panned out. Boom. Look at him. Just a little guy. That's our 8th one for the night, so not bad. For Hippo, the shiny won't have any dark brown on it. Any at all? Okay, that's good to know. Numel. There it is. Numel at Nelcon. Shiny Bunny at 319. Not bad at all. Yeah, the Discord might have helped with the decks. Helped me evolve Finizen. Oh yeah. So that one I did actually have a little direct input into. Well, I'm glad I can help. Glad you can get going on the shiny hunts. I wish you luck. Can't tell. That one was just not in the shadow, so it looked shiny. Really trying to pay attention to these things. There are a lot of different spawns going on. So this is like a crazy test of shiny spotting knowledge. No dark brown at all. I'm trying to pay attention to that tidbit, that info that I got. Got the Calm Assist, yes. The direct Calm Assist, too. Not just like the Discord helped out or whatever. It was like an actual, I made or did a union room deal. Yeah, happy to help whenever I can. There's a lot of times where I don't have time to do that stuff just with all the other like work I'm doing and everything else. But Whenever I can, I try to. Try to help out too. Can you start a union circle? Me? I probably am not going to, just because it like reduces my spawns and makes the game laggier and stuff. But if you guys want to do a union room, feel free. I don't mind you guys doing that in here. I'm paying really close attention to the sand dials because I missed one of those recently. But, how much time do I got on this thing? 16 minutes? We gotta find something else, right? Not just gonna be a new mill. I think that this loop is fine. But I almost wonder if there's a better spot, because there's a lot of static spawns here too. Maybe I'm going to go a little bit more out over this way and just see. The hippos I'm going to always think are shiny. It's unfortunate, but is what it is. If a sandstorm starts up, it's going to kind of suck. It's kind of looking like it's starting. Just need 2 more people. There you go. You guys are going to do a union circle thing. Reclaim my Dondozo 5 minutes after. That's not bad at all. So you got a quick one. Well, I'm glad you reclaimed it because that is an amazing shiny. I have never found one yet. We'll see when it actually happens. Can't wait to start properly hunting in both games. Yeah, I'm really excited to get my Scarlet set up. It just takes so long to trade everything over and do everything I gotta do. It is just unfortunate. I feel like I might have missed a snake back there just a minute ago, by the way. I don't know if I did or not, but I kind of feel like I saw a shiny one. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell with the snake specifically, so... Man, this is all fan peas and snakes over here. How close to the decks in Sword and Shield? In Scarlet for me, you mean? I'm very far away. Very, very far. I just have to trade it all over. Like, I have 2 switches, I have my 2 games, like... I just need to do it, but it takes forever, even locally, you know? Yeah, I feel like maybe I just need to do this other loop. There's a lot more family spawns and stuff here. I missed 4 shiny Pokemon, and I have no idea what I was killing. I think that a lot of people have Pokemon on those counters, but, I'm not sure what's adding to those, because you have to be in a battle. You can't even just like auto battle kill them. They won't kill them. So it has to have been something that you were in an actual battle with and either ran away or actually KO'd it. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like nobody would be messing that up, really. So I'm not exactly sure what would be going on with that. You doing a shiny living dex in Scarlet too? I'm probably just going to be doing the hunts for Scarlet in that game and transferring them over since I can't get the shinies in this game specifically. But it'll probably all just be in this game. And then I don't know, maybe after I finish a living dex in this game or something, maybe we do some other like challenge runs or other things in my second game, you know? Shiny raids and evolutions count towards it. The evolutions definitely count towards it. They 100% do. And raids, I'm not... You mean like Pokemon in raid battles with you? Yeah, that I don't know about. That's actually kind of an interesting thought on that. But the way that it works for the shinies battled, it sounds... They really just didn't phrase it well, because it isn't shinies battled. It's like shinies seen. It's like the Pokedex, and you can only see it once. So, like, if you have had a shiny Pikachu and you evolved it into shiny Raichu, you'll get 2 shinies battled for that, for Pikachu and Raichu. And then if you catch another shiny Pikachu or Raichu or something, you won't get another counter on that. So it's like unique, like your Pokedex. It's a very weird way of doing it. And they named it really stupidly too. They really didn't do a good job on that. If you find a shiny in a raid... hold on, I'm sorry. I started reading that and then I got stuck in a bunch of hippo and snakes land. Just noticed your name. Phil. There it is. Has the trolley name. Yeah, Phil might have to get the boot if you're using the trolley name. I just so you know. Yeah, just try to keep it PG in here. I joined a raid and it didn't get a change to my Pokemon, like the shiny scene. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that works. Oh my god. Yeah, the Sandiles aren't playing nice with us right now. I feel like they're a little bit harder to spot during the day, too. The hippos, I kind of feel like all of them are shiny at this point. I'm trying to pay close attention to them. I know you said that there's no, like, dark brown on them at all. So I'm trying to pay attention to that, but some of them look like... It's like, this brown's definitely lighter. The craziness of the shiny hunt, you know? Yeah, I don't think that's actually their last name. Something tells me that that isn't actually their last name. If it is, I'm very sorry about that. I don't believe it is, though. My Breloom lost the Spore move. It lost it? If you have a Breloom that you caught as a Breloom, it won't be able to learn it, because I guess Breloom just can't learn Spore. It can only learn it as a Shroomish, which is really stupid, I think. But apparently it is a thing. I got my Shroomish as a Shroomish, and then evolved it into Breloom, so I was able to get Spore on it, but yeah, apparently you aren't able to teach Breloom Spore after the fact. Had it as a Shroomish. And you had... Oh, you can't relearn it, though, if you got rid of Spore. I think that it also can't relearn it, which is kind of a nightmare. Sandile. Man, this is brutal. I'm looking. How much time do we got on this? 8 minutes. We should be able to get one more. Right? Come on, Miraidon. We need to make this happen. Call out the shiny homies. We gave you your spicy sandwich, so you better call out your friends. Oh, there's a shiny hippo. He said, all right. All right, I'll give you your shiny hippo. Just caught Groudon in a Great Ball by accident. Well, what can you do? Alright, Hippo. It's level 24. I feel like this thing might know Takedown. Hippo. Sandstorm Crunch, Dig, Sand Tomb. So the only annoying thing is if it uses Dig right now, it's going to be annoying, and I'm going to have to wait a turn before I can throw a ball. Yeah. He said, well, okay. Best place to hunt Espathra. Area 0 is where I got mine. If you're playing Violet, it's the only psychic type, I think, in the Area 0, like, caves. I guess I'm just gonna, like, Ultra Ball this thing. Just found a shiny Cryogonal while getting the 60 kills for the Outbreak. Very nice. Nice. So you got it real quick. We have 1,000,000 Hippopotas, or however you say it, in Legends, but I'm still glad to get it in this game. Every shiny we catch is going to be in this game. Let me save. We've still got 8 minutes on the sandwich, so I feel like we have an okay chance. Map, welcome in. Let's get the Hippo on the board. Gen 4. My dogs are going ballistic. My wife just got home. If you hear doggos. Hippo. Boom. Hippo on the board. Let me look at my list real quick and just see if I want to stay here or if I want to do a different ground type. What do we got? That Barboach Whiscash spot seems like it's kind of cool. I'm kind of thinking about changing to the Whiscash Barboach spot. What kind of doggos? I have a couple doggos, a cat. We have all kinds of stuff going on here. I have a little Chihuahua and a Jack Russell Terrier. Just found a random shiny Vigoroth. That's awesome. I need to get that at some point. All right, how much time? 7 minutes. Let's just, I want to quickly, oh my God. I want to quickly try the spot. I hate this map. This spot right here. There's the watchtower, and with a ground sandwich, it's the only thing that spawns when you're in the water area. Have you gotten the shinies for the baby Titan Pokemon? You can't get the Titan Pokemon, like the ones that are marked is what you're talking about, right? You can't get those as shiny. Those are all shiny locked. Is this not the spot? Where the heck am I? Is it different? Where's the Barboach spot? Oh God. Never mind, I'm going back to the desert apparently. Welcome back. Have I grabbed shinies of all of the different like Pokemon, like the species of them? I have Cloth. I have Iron Treads. I don't have Bombardier. That's the only one I think I don't have. What were the other Titans? I don't have Dondozo or I have one Tatsugiri form. I'm gonna have to remember where that Barboach spot is because I thought it was there, but I guess that isn't it. Sandstorm is here, which is just great. Love that. This makes this so much easier, so much nicer. Just got Iron Treads and Earthworm using one sandwich. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's two really good... Well, Iron Treads isn't like the spiciest shiny, but there's still two really cool shinies. Any Paradox shiny is a good one in my book. Even if it's unfortunate like Iron Moth, you know, it's still like... It's cool because it's a Paradox Mon. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention for these last, like, 7 minutes here. Finally got the Pink Foy Cocoa. Very nice. If I could get one of the snakes, that would be really neat. We could make that happen. They don't spawn in groups is the only problem. And I think that Sandaconda spawns like the fully evolved form too, doesn't it? Yeah, this... Oh, you know what? There's one right there too. Okay. I think that might be a static spawn, but still. This is like a better spot for the snakes. The snakes are kind of tough to spot. It also doesn't help that there's this stupid sandstorm, but like, we at least have some level of a boost. My wife has kicked in the door. Hi. How are you? You have me a secret snack? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Oh, God. Yo, we got a snake. This is actually pretty noticeable. I'm kind of surprised how noticeable this was.
Terry's.
Terry's, please no Terry's. Silcobra. Chonklarita. Oh, we got to 600 members, so I need Chonklarita. Silcobra. Level 24. Headbutt, bulldoze, brutal swing, minimize. Come on, don't be like that. I think this one's gonna be a premier ball. Just gonna false swipe it. I think you would have noticed. I don't think I would have noticed that snake, especially in the sandstorm. Got those eagle eyes. How are you doing, Luna? I'm doing well. We're doing well. We're having some pretty decent shiny luck tonight. I'm not gonna sing that, but Z Toxic, I get the song you're singing there. We're gonna premier ball this thing. Easy. I mean, a nice quick one. We're just gonna keep looking around here. I mean, we have like 5 minutes left on the sandwich. Caught 3 shiny Sylveon tonight. How the heck did you catch 3 shiny Sylveon? Is there any reward for getting the star badges? There's something. You get like TMs and like materials and stuff. You unlock TMs, I think, is the main thing that you get out of that. Oh yeah, I have to get the snake on the board. I also didn't save, I don't think. Let me get the snake on the board. My wife is going to show whatever cursed snack she brought me, probably, while I do that. This is Gen 8. Oh, dude, I'm down with this. This isn't a cursed snack.
Oh, these are from the movie theaters and it cost me $5.
Oh, God, they are cursed. I didn't realize I paid $5 for these cursed snacks.
You have to give me some though, because I didn't open them.
You bought them? You didn't even open them?
No, that was like a popcorn.
Yeah. I paid a whole lot for this movie theater trip, eh?
That you didn't even go to?
That I didn't even go to. The wife saw Puss in Boots.
It was actually really good.
I don't believe you, but
I really liked it.
people were asking what my favorite Shrek movie was. Any luck? JSM. Yeah, all 10 of those things. We've been kind of using cheater sandwiches the whole night, though, because our luck's been a little, like, whatever. But, hold on. I got some, I'm not going to eat a bunch of these on stream, but
Presents.
got some presents.
There's one for the chat.
Mm, there you go. What is the mushroom-looking Pokemon called? Fungus and Amoongus. I want to see it so bad. It looks so fun. Well, the wife says it's all right, or pretty good. It was not just all right. It was good. How are you? Random videos. Doing well. Have you watched Avatar yet? Like The Last Airbender or the Blue Man Group movie, or which one are you talking about? I've watched both of those things. I just want to know what mindset I need to be in right now. Dak, welcome back. Yeah, the yellow eyes on the Silcobra are actually really noticeable. Surprisingly noticeable.
The Blue Man Group?
Blue Man Group, it's true. That's the Blue Man Group home planet. There's like a new one coming out, isn't there? Or is it already out?
It just came out.
Oh, it just came out?
But Puss in Boots beat it.
Puss in Boots beat it, huh? Well, there you go. You know, people were talking a lot about Avatar when it first came out, saying it was like the new, like, Wizard of Oz was what they were calling it. Like, it was that level of, like, jump in production value, because Wizard of Oz, back when it came out, was a huge deal, right? But I don't know. I mean, it was okay, the movie, but it wasn't, like, life-changing or anything. Have you seen the new Avatar movie? How is it? What do you think? Anybody who's seen it?
They're asking me. I'm like,
No. Avatar is #1 in the box office. Is it? I thought the wife was saying Puss in Boots beat it. It was an amazing movie, but it was definitely a one-hit wonder. Yeah. Yeah, how did it even end, the first one? It was like, he said, no, it's not a phase. I'm actually in the Blue Man Group. And then he, like, stayed with them, and they beat up the, like, mean army commander that was trying to, like, mine all of their mountains and stuff, right? Like, that was basically the gist of it, right? Was a really good movie. I wouldn't mind. My wife is having some issues right now, obviously. Can they hear you? I don't know. Can you guys hear her being a weirdo? I would bet they could. The microphone has really good noise cancellation, so I don't know. I don't know if it's just picking up the wife and it's like, no. Alright, sandwich is up. Well, we had pretty good luck on that sandwich. I mean, we got 3 things out of it. So, pretty good spicy sandwich there. Can hear her a bit. Yeah, I would imagine it's not too loud. Found a Starly and a Squubbit. First 30 seconds of a Sammy. Dang. My wife says, who wants an orange one?
Yes.
Yes. I think my wife's been hitting the bottle a little bit tonight.
I
think my wife's having some issues. Random shiny oink alone. Very nice. Is it the male or the female one? What do I want to hunt next? I put Silcobra on the board. What's the next pick? Me quedas. Me quedas. Flexing those turquoise nails.
They're mine.
Yeah.
Tell them.
They're mine. That's, yeah. Verbatim. Is it possible to get a shiny Jotonian Wooper? Yes. You have to breed it, though. You can't get it, like, from the trade as a shiny. Check Spiritomb. Oh, yeah. We only have 12 minutes. Good call. So, tell me, guys. I'm only checking 2 of these a night. There's a third somewhere, right? Where is the third one at? I did not think those were Calm's fingies. Yeah. I'm not cool enough. Spoink. Hunt the Charcadet. I don't need Spoink. Charcadet? I could maybe get down with. I kind of wouldn't mind a poison sandwich here to get like a, not a Spoink, a, Gulpin or a Swalot. I also kind of wouldn't mind doing a Tatsugiri, because I need the other forms, which just kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was talking about Choodle earlier. I wouldn't be super against that either. Can I link my living decks on the Discord? Sure. Yeah. What's your favorite Paldean Pokemon? Annihilate, I think. That dude's cool. Primeape just got so angry he died, and then he came back and he said, Nah, not yet.
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
I'm leaving
Oh, you're leaving me?
you.
We'll be streaming a lot more, guys. It's gonna be a much bigger streaming situation. You miss me. My wife misses me, guys. I think the Shinies miss me too. You're gonna be up for a bit, right? Do you have Shiny Spiritomb yet? I do not. That's why we're looking at these. I'm checking them every day. I haven't really been hunting them. I've just been looking. If you hunt Tatsugiri, go to the land behind the lake to hunt it. The land behind the lake. Do you know the best spot to shiny tourist with the sandwich? Shiny tourist? What the heck are you talking about? Full odds 3... A full odds 3 segment to Dunsparce? Why? But why? That sounds like a nightmare. That one's not for me. Thanks for the snack, babe. There's one more Spiritomb I gotta look at. Does anybody know where the other one might be at? Because there's like 3 static spawns of this thing, right? Shiny Tauros. Like where to do it or what sandwich to use? Like if you're looking for the special type, you'll either have to use your fire or water sandwich depending on what version of the game you're in. Top of the map. Like over here, this area. Where do you do it? Oh, it's oh god. You use it it is over here by Port Marinata. It's this West Province Area 2 area right here is where I would do it. Top of the morning. Welcome in. Top of the morning to you. It's not exactly morning for me, but right top of Ice Mountain. Okay. Let me see if is it at Ruins where it's at? Andrew Reeves, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Right side of the river. Like right here. Right of the river. Like this spot. Closer to the brown marks. To the brown marks. Like around here. There. Oh, this right here. Sorry, the chat's like slightly delayed. We're gonna go here. There's one there in the mountains, little higher. I was born by the river. There it is. It's in that general area. All right, we're gonna do a little adventure. I don't mind adventuring a little bit. It's a good time. Lower, actually. All right. Got the shiny score bunny. Very nice. I'm gonna just keep an eye out for it. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but we'll walk in that general vicinity and you guys can tell me. I'm gonna let you guys take control of my character a little bit here. I'm gonna let chat take the wheel. Dude, I keep seeing these crap brawlers. Man, maybe a fighting sandwich would be pretty cool to do. A Crabominable would be pretty sweet. The heck are you? Arctibax has spawns? Is that thing static? I didn't know that Arctibax spawned anywhere. Posted the shiny living dex. There you go. There it is. I get the situation. I refuse to sing it, but I get it. Anyone know where to find Eevee? It's kind of a rare spawn. It's by Medali, though. I feel like it's in this general vicinity, right? Oh, found it. Found it. Well, not shiny. Too bad. Does it just respawn? Or do I have to KO these things? Is it always the same one if I don't KO it? I feel like maybe I should bonk it. Hold on. I think I'm going to go bonk all of them just to be sure. Because they should respawn in 5 minutes, right? Oh, too late. I probably should have looked. I am in Arizona. This is a scary hunt, yeah. Scary that, I'm not exactly looking for these super hard. I'm just kind of casually looking at Spiritomb as they respawn. I'm not going super crazy on it. Also in Arizona, very nice. Okay. And then, one more. Lots of AZ folks here tonight. Just got a shiny Charmander and 99 eggs, no charm, and a shiny Wooper and 19. What the heck? I mean, Masuda Method's nice. It's... Even without the charm, you have insane odds with it. It's 1 in 680. So the boost that you get from the charm isn't even, like, that huge compared to, like, some of the other boosts that you get for other things. So, yeah, definitely without charm, the best way to hunt is probably just Masuda Method, I guess. I mean, you can do random encounters and you still have a lot of Pokemon that you see quickly. I'd actually be interested to see the breakdown on that, like how efficient it is. Because the thing about Masuda Method is you have to get the eggs, you have to do a lot of walking around and all that stuff, right? But you have really good odds. With the random encounters, though, you see so many Pokemon so fast that I think you might still be able to overcome the odds with Masuda Method. Alright. Bonking him. What the heck are you? Oh, slacking. I was very confused. I'm a cowboy, I'm in Texas, yeehaw, there you go. Helping someone with Brokey, gotcha. The only thing I'll ask you guys is just try not to trade those things and stuff in here and in the Discord. We actually ended up having to make a rule about it because we have a lot of younger people here in the community, and they don't really understand the, like, don't trade them, don't do all this stuff, and I just have a feeling like some people are going to get banned over it because they don't really understand the consequences of it, right? So we've been trying to keep the just distribution of that out of here just for now. And I don't mind you guys, like, obviously hunting it. It's just kind of, it is what it is. And if you understand the rules around it, then that's fine. But a lot of people, I feel like, are pretty confused on that. And we get a lot of questions about it. So we just kind of ended up saying, like, we're just going to wait until home is out. About to go to a New Year's party on the East Coast in Australia. Yeah, you're living in the super future. Well, Coral, enjoy. Be safe out there, all right? And we'll see you next year. I know nothing about that, though. What are the details? So, Pokemon Home is going to release a bunch of starter Pokemon and legendaries and a lot of things like that. And what some people have done is they've hacked in the Pokemon because they're already in the game, and they've hacked them into their save. You can't trade them right now, but what you can do is you can do a union room, and you can do breeding with like your friend's Pokemon. So what they do is they open up a union room, you make an egg of one of their hacked Pokemon, and then you start breeding for that Pokemon. It's just kind of it's all based off of a hacked Pokemon initially. Like somebody had to hack them in for that to happen. And obviously Pokemon doesn't intend for you to have them yet. So if you're trading them and trying to do stuff like that, you have the potential to get in trouble, have, you know, maybe your online permissions revoked or anything else that they decide to do, right? So rather than have a bunch of people have issues with that, we just kind of said, let's not do that. Let's just chill out on it and wait until home comes out. So that's kind of where we're at with it. Excited for the Kalos DLC. I'm down with it. I'm down for any DLC. I just want a bunch of new Pokemon. I kind of don't care where it is. Kalos is at the top left of the map. You think that's where it's going to be? There's this, I think the next DLC is probably going to be like here, right? Like look at the dotted line area. I think there's got to be something in this spot. Like look how big the map is right here. I feel like they're just going to add a big chunk, and all of those weird crystals are all over the map here. So it seems like for sure there's going to be something here. Top right, yeah. So, yeah, seems cool. I'm down. I'm down for more things. That's Kalos. That seems like a pretty small area for Kalos. They're going to have to expand it, right? I'm looking at my living decks right now to decide what the heck I'm going to go for next. I'm kind of thinking, looking at my list. Crab Brawler on the Ice Mountain would be kind of cool. If I got a fighting type, I could go to some other things too. I could do like Toxicroak. If I do that, I could do Annihilate and stuff too. I think I'm going to do fighting on the Ice Mountain. And I should just get Crab Brawler, I think. Crab Brawler and Crabominable, right? Rumored the DLC will release Greninja. Well, I know that Greninja's in like the home portion of it, like you can transfer it in, so I could definitely see that being a thing. Maybe that's Kalos and there's a path connecting to both regions. I'd be down. I'm down. Because the crystal stuff was definitely a thing in like all of the Kalos. Like if you played X and Y, there was a very big crystal like theme going on with it. Hoping for the is it pronounced Az or AZ? I don't know how they say it. If it's just Az. That Floette's pretty cool. It has that like special move too, right? Do you think Pokemon Home is worth investing in? 1000%, Shuby. It is very worth it. If you play a lot of Pokemon, just to be able to trade between your games on your one console, it's worth it alone. Yeah. It's basically a save editor. Like you can just pull Pokemon out of one, put it over there, just move things around, and if you get a living dex in home, you can just complete your dex in any game that you need to. If you get a new copy of something or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. We have a blizzard right now, which is annoying. Hold on, let me save. It's pronounced AZ. It's pronounced AZ, huh? I wish I had your luck. Finally got shiny Metatite earlier. Very nice. Let me just use You can, oh yeah, mass release. That's the other thing. Pokemon Home lets you mass release. In Legends, you could mass release in the game, which is how they all should be. I don't know why they took that out in this. But in Sword and Shield, you couldn't mass release. And in this game, you can't mass release. So the only way to do it is through Home, which you can release 100 at a time. So, another nice feature. It's pronounced Arizona. Oh, gotcha. Good old Arizona, my favorite character. Please let us mass release. Exactly. Shiny Skiddo. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. My wife wants to hang out, so here's the plan. We're going to do a spicy fighting sandwich to end the stream. I feel like we've only done spicy sandwiches today. But we might as well just continue the trend, right? We've done nothing but the spicy sandwiches, and you know what? I'm down with it. I am down. I think this is going to be our last one for the night. Do you think they'll update the box sprites to show the shiny form? I hope they do. I feel like them not doing that in this is so lazy and just like, it's something they could do so easily. I'm very disappointed in a lot of the box functionality and like map and UI stuff in this game that I just feel like it could have been so much better with not that much effort. You know what I mean? This looks like ribs almost. These like sausages. This is a real craftsman's sandwich right here. This is a piece of art. Hopefully it brings in the crabominables. Skills. It's all good. Definitely like helping whenever I can. The assets are there, are they? The sprites are actually there? I didn't know that. That's even more annoying if they're there. Shiny sprites are like half the aesthetic feel. Exactly. They've never shown them in the box. In Legends they do, because they have... I'm pretty sure I just got experience point power. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am. Same time. What do I have right now? Tidal Sparkling Experience. Is it maybe because I used bitter or something? Hold on. What are you hunting for? I'm going to be doing a crabominable right now. Fighting. 2 herb sausage, prosciutto, 1 of each pepper. Is it just because I used bitter, maybe? It's here, yes. We got the mud bruh. And we got a ceiling cat emote for ceiling cat. The characters in this game have my heart. Yeah, no, the characters, I feel like this game is definitely... It has a lot of good stuff going for it. I'm down with it. I just have to do the Pokedex again, which is a nightmare. Yeah, Shinies to Titan, super good. I didn't mess up the sandwich, so I'm kind of confused as to why it didn't work. I think it must be the... It must be the herbas that I used. So let's do that. This is my favorite Pokemon since Black and White. Yeah, no, this game's awesome. I really like it. Big fan of this one. There's a lot of things they need to do. Like, Game Freak makes enough money to get guys that can do the performance tuning and, like, the things they need to do to make this game run right. But the problem isn't the developers that they have, it's the amount of, like, crunch time that they have around it. And they need to just spend the time getting this to work right. And I hope that they don't just, you know, make a DLC, they make it run kind of okay at 15 frames a second, and then, like, just say, all right, that's it, you know? I hope they don't do us dirty like that. It's the herba. Some you can't mix sour and salty. Really? Okay, well, I did bitter on the last one. Where are you hunting for the Altaria? Did you find it looking for Axew again? I found it looking for Axew. Bit late for you. I don't know. This isn't super late for like a Friday, Saturday stream. Okay, cool. We got what we needed. It was the double bitter for whatever reason. All right, we're looking for Crabominable. Oh god, there's one just like up on top of the mountain. I can't even see it. Ooh, and Crabrawler spawns too. I think that man, I didn't expect there to be this many spawning. This is actually pretty sweet. There's more here than I thought there were going to be. Yeah, this is a cool spot. And it's mostly Crabominable too. It isn't even like just a bunch of Crabrawlers with a couple Crabominables. So we have a really good chance of seeing the fully evolved one, which is more fun. Yeah, that is a ton. I feel like this thing's going to pop up quick. These things are just everywhere. New console better not come out right after the new Pokemon game. I really hope it does. I would not be mad. If this game would just run better and they would have a new, like, Switch Pro, I'm completely down. This console needs a refresh. It's 7 years old, right? Or it's using a 7-year-old chip. I forget the date that it came out on. But it's using a very, very old chip. And, yeah, if we could just get one with some more just horsepower, and we don't have to do, like, a whole new console generation, I would be completely down with it. If it's, like, an optional thing. But for me as a streamer, I would even be down with a non-portable powerful Switch, although I don't feel like they need to make that decision where it's like you have one or the other, you know? 5 years, 2017, yeah. And the chip is older than that. It was like 2 years old when they released it, so... yeah. It's it's like the same thing that was in the NVIDIA Shield, if you guys know what that is. It was like an old thing, kind of a precursor to the Stream Deck, was by NVIDIA. And it was a cool little thing. I mean, it was cool for the time, but yeah, definitely we need more juice. And I feel like 4K is kind of a meme. I don't feel like it needs to be able to support that, but being able to support 60 FPS 1080p should be a baseline that everybody is hitting these days. That is like nothing anymore. And games dropping, wow. Okay. This is fine. We didn't get the Crabominable, we got a Crabrawler, but we got it really, really fast. So I think we're going to go out looking for Primeape after this. Crabrawler. Let me see what this thing knows. Level 38. Crabhammer, Reversal, Payback, Slam. Easy. Yeah, no, it's a good one. We're going to evolve this thing too once we're done. Didn't get the other one yet. There are so many. Yeah. They're everywhere. This thing's going to be... hold on. Let me see Crabominable. It's white and red and purple. I feel like I'm going to Premier Ball this thing. Yeah, it's mostly white with a bunch of red and purple on it. Alright. Got it. Why do you check what it knows? Because it might have takedown, or like something that can damage itself, or like this probably wouldn't know explosion, but you know what I mean. Like it could have something that could bonk itself, and yeah, we don't want that to happen. Shiny hunting fans, Light of Alpha, welcome in. I think we're going to look for Primate. I want Annihilate. So we're going to look for this thing. That would be horrible. It's happened more than once. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. Has definitely happened more than once to me. We're going to look for a Primeape to evolve into an Annihilate. This is like a really good spot for this. If you're looking for a Breloom or Shroomish, you can go over north of Medali, and you can look at like it'll still have some Primapes, but it will have a bunch of Brelooms with Shroomish family spawns too. And it's just a really, really nice way to get those as well. I kind of was thinking about maybe doing my hunt over there just to see, because I do need a Breloom and a Shroomish still for the living decks. Because I have my one Breloom that I'm using in my party, but I would kind of like to have another one just for being in the box, you know what I mean? So maybe I make my way over there. How much time do we have? 24, wow. We got that thing in under 5 minutes, that crab brawler, which is just crazy. The only problem here is Flamigo spawns sometimes. Let me see on the other side what the spawns are looking like. Oh god, doggos. I feel like Pommy and stuff, like Pommo might spawn here too. So that's the only thing that would mess this up. Yeah, so we get a bunch of Breloom and Shroomish here. The only problem is the Shroomish don't get a shiny boost from the sandwich. They're just like full odds, or shiny charm odds anyways. So it's a little less efficient doing this. But I guess I'm still kind of down with it because I like the idea of getting maybe a Breloom or a Shroomish first. Because what happens if I end up getting the Primeape over on its own is I have to come over here, use a fighting sandwich, and still see a bunch of Primapes while I'm hunting for Breloom and Shroomish. So I'm kind of just stuck doing these encounters anyways, so I guess it's better for me to do this here right now. So I'm going to pay kind of attention to these things right now. We're going to just look around. The spawns are a little bit slower, but it's still not bad. And if you're looking for your own shiny Breloom like the one I have, this is the spot I did it. Just fighting sandwich. There's usually less Primapes, I feel like. There's a lot of them right now with this level 3 sandwich. I think that Primeape is usually a pretty rare spawn, and because we have a level 3 going, it's like really common right now. But with a level 2 sandwich, I was getting a ton of Breloom. Like Breloom and Shroomish spawning with them. They always spawn in groups like that. Metal Mental with the gifted membership. I appreciate it, buddy. How's things? Sorry, I'm looking at a bunch of hopefully shiny Monkeys. We're hoping that's the case. Monkeys and mushrooms. Leo got a gifted membership. Make sure you thank Metal Mental. How's things? Were you streaming today? When I did this, I got a lot of Primeape where it was 2 Primeape and 1 Shroomish. It was like a 2-to-1 mix. I mean, I guess even that is not terrible, but yeah, I feel like mine when I did it was so many more. Is that? Oh, I thought that was one. Man, I swear I saw a little orange on that thing. I'm seeing things. Yeah, the spawns here are definitely slower. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of worth the, hopefully not duplicates, right? We're skipping some duplicates, potentially. If we get lucky. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. It's kind of hard for me to watch it with this. This one I have to look around 360, so it's really, really tough to look at these and chat at the same time without missing something. You guys know I've missed a few. So I'm trying to pay attention to it. Bear with me, guys. Like the fungus with a Pokeball on its head. Good old fungus and a moongus. Yeah, the Breloom seem like they're more up front or over on the other side. It seems like that's the way the spawns are a little bit. That might just be kind of dumb luck, but yeah, it seems like there's always one group there. And Primeape, I remembered being a lot more green than it actually is in this game. I feel like it's a little bit harder to notice the Primeape shiny in this game than I thought it would be. Because when I did find this, I was like, oh, I think that's it. And it was even right next to another one. Like, I remember in Fire Red Leaf Green, it was very green, like a dark green on its arms and stuff, but in this one it's kind of a little less noticeable, I feel like. Shroomish, on the other hand, is immediately apparent, so you don't have to stress that a ton. Stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yep, same time, same kind of like time frame overall. We'll just kind of be going late into the night. Is tomorrow New Year's Eve? Are we going to be doing like a New Year's stream right now? I'll have to see what the situation is with the wife for how long I'm going to be going and stuff. But yeah, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Gotta look for the darker limbs. Yeah, it's got kind of the green. He's got the gangrene. Yeah, it's kind of tough to spot it. It's also kind of the same color as the grass a little bit, like a greenish. So that's another thing that makes it a little tough, but I don't know if I should just level 2 sandwich this with the Shroomish after this and maybe go back to Primeape area. How much time do I have on this? Still 20 minutes. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll just run it. I kind of felt like I was looking around here for a little bit, but it's only been like 5 minutes. We are seeing a lot of them. It definitely, if you're wanting Annihilate and Primeape more, that other spot I was at around that lake is for sure going to give you more spawns of this. And it's going to be quicker overall. You'll see a bunch more and a lot quicker too, which is obviously what you want for this individual Pokemon. There's a couple Flamigo, but it's like not spaced out like this. You kind of get past the Flamigo really, really fast. And I honestly think that the level 2 sandwich does make the Breloom Shroomish spawns more common. Because I think Primeape is just a rare spawn. And he's getting kind of boosted from this level 3. Can you bring up the Oranguru for good luck? The Oranguru Mankey? I don't think that'll be bringing good luck. That thing is absolutely cursed. We're looking. Like goal 700. What are we at right now, guys? I haven't even been looking at the likes. Really good Mankey spot. Only get a little Palmy. Yeah, that's the only thing is I need 0 Palmies, but I do need to get a Mankey at some point. My Brelooms have a boosted spawn rate right now. That's the only kind of lame thing about this, is the Shroomish don't get any boosted shiny chance here. But you can't boost, like if you boost grass types, you're going to get Toadscool, you're going to get Deerlings and Saucebucks, which I think is maybe fine still. I feel like that might be maybe what I need to do. Maybe I just do a grass sandwich. I understand that I'm going to see some Sawsbucks. I really hope I don't get another Toadscool, even though it's a cool shiny. don't need it, right? And, yeah, maybe that's what I do. You can't catch the next shiny without putting the last shiny on the overlay. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the crab on the board. What the heck am I doing? Hold on, we'll get the crab on the board. What's the pre-evolved form of Fungus? There's no pre-evolved. That's the lowest form of it. Fungus and then Amoongus is the evolved one. Wow, I scrolled right to the Pokemon. Right to it. He's getting ready to bop that snake. To absolutely bop him. Yeah. Yeah, Fungus is the baby. We're going to evolve that thing too, after this. Alright, after this lap, I'm going to head back over to the other spot. I think that I like my idea for doing the grass types, getting the boost, because the thing is if I do a grass level 3 here, I will get a bunch of Breloom and Shroomish spawns, and both of those Pokemon will be boosted, the shiny odds. The problem with the Fighting Sandwich is only Breloom is getting the boost. Is that an Ice Stone Evo? I forget. I don't know. I'm not sure on that. We're in a nightmare right now, because I think we just went back over onto the other Primate. Okay, get me out of here, dude. What's the shiny Primeape again? What does it look like? It's got like green arms, kind of. Like a dark green kind of color to it. I actually already have a Primeape. I just need an Annihilate. And I need a Mankey, but we can't find that here. Maybe I should do Mankey. I don't know. It's tough. I'm going to go over here to this other spot. And we're going to look exclusively at Primeapes. I think that's what I want to do. Bidoof isn't in this game yet. Hopefully Bidoof makes the cut, makes it in the DLC. Demon Child, what's up? I might be able to answer. Yeah, look how many more Primeapes are here. This is insanity. Yeah, this is the spot for Primeapes for sure. Just a metric ton of Primeapes. I have to get around the corner though. The only thing is the water kind of messes up the spawns a little bit. Dude, I saw the green on the Lilligant. We gotta bop this thing. Shiny Slowbro, very nice. We got one of those tonight too. But you know what? Ours was a Slowpoke, so yours is cooler if you found it as a Slowbro. I give you more credit for finding the fully evolved one. Even though the end result is the same, it's cooler to catch it evolved. You can do Mankey at the cheeky spot near the wind turbine. Is it just walking up and down like the hill there, or what's so cheeky about this spot? I'm down to try the cheeky spot. I went there for Charcadet and we got it immediately. But I feel like getting a like Mankey situation would maybe be better. Just be done with it. Like with Primeape, I'm kind of stuck. After I get this, I have to go get a Mankey anyways. How, like, do you think the spawn rate for the Mankeys is more than what I'm getting here right now? Is it worth me changing up the spot that I'm at right now? Oh god, I got stuck on the rock. That's where I got mine. Yes, definitely. I don't know if I believe it, but I'm down to check. So it's over near the wind turbines, like I just get to the Poké Center. Where is it? Like right here? Mankey spawn rate is much more. All right, let's see it. You get the right spot, you get 20 plus spawns a reset. Is it just like using a sandwich spawn, or what's the... Or sandwich spawn, like a picnic? Oh, God. That was a lot of Mankeys. I mean, I can... That was immediately 10, so, I mean, I guess that's not bad. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Mankeys running around here. Just like in general, they're all over the place. I just kind of have to look around a lot. Uh-oh, Makuhita's creeping around too. Near the water. Alright, well, I'm just looking around. This happened with Charcadet too, where I was like walking up and I just found one on the way up. So I need to pay attention. I don't want Makuhitas though. Near the water. Do I go up this way or do I go over to the right? Town reset Koskarafa West. Oh, is that where I'm going? Oh god, what am I? Where are my Mankeys? I see one Mankey there. Hold on. I want to see the Master Ball on this Slowbro. I just used a heal ball. There's not a great ball. He said toward the Titan. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I have a very pricey sandwich cooking right now. Beast Ball, I don't know. Lycal 700 will pin it. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, I haven't been looking super close. Hunting for a female Heracross because the female's better. I agree. It's worth it. Go down all the way to the cave. Up top. Do they spawn as I'm walking up here at all? There's like no spawns at all. I haven't caught the Titan one. Like up here? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like there aren't spawns up here. Go left. What am I doing here? Like up here? That's the wrong... Oh my god, I'm wasting this sandwich. You can go from the Titan down to the cave. It's a nice long stretch. I mean, this whole area is pretty decent overall. Like, I'm getting a lot of Mankeys here. I said I'm getting a lot of Mankeys and then no more Mankeys. There were a bunch by the Pokemon Center. Like, I feel like that spot was fine too. I'm just gonna go kind of back where I know there were spawns. These things are spawning in big chunks. Gotta go. Keon, we'll see you around, buddy. We'll see ya. Yeah, no, these things spawn in like packs of 5 just super commonly, so... Chat tries to explain directions with delay. Yeah, it's, there's only 2 or 3 seconds of it, but it's kind of tough, right? Like, even with only a couple seconds, we have it at the like, lowest amount of delay possible, and there's still some. It just is what it is, right? So was that cave area that I was at, was that, like, the spot you were talking about? Man, we get a bunch of them here, though, too. Just running around. Like, I did this spot for a Rockruff for a bit. This is definitely not a bad little spot for him. Just as long as I can avoid Makuhita. Send a screenshot on the Discord. That would also work. How much time do I have on this? 10 minutes. A cool 10 minutes. Dude, we're getting like 10 plus in these little groups when they spawn, these little chunks. So I don't feel like I'm just wasting time anyways. Like, we definitely are getting encounters. Yeah, these packs of 5 are really nice. What got you into shiny hunting? When I was playing Gen 3, I had a back-to-back shiny situation, and after that, I was just hooked on the shiny sparkles. I loved the sprite work in the old games, and it really just got me going, seeing all the different colored Pokemon and stuff. It felt like such a secret, weird thing at the time. So I tried to do a lot of shiny hunting in Gen 3, and it didn't really work out. Julius, I see that Chonkla. I told him this was the last sandwich. I got you. But yeah. That got me really interested in it. I've always loved the pixel like artwork in the games and stuff, so that really helped get me into it too. And I did a lot of shiny hunting in Gen 4 with the Pokeradar, but I didn't really do a lot of shiny hunting in the other games, in like the 3DS era and stuff. It wasn't really until Legends that I got super into shiny hunting, because it was a lot more accessible, right? And I started streaming that game because I was enjoying it so much, and then started doing Sword and Shield after I basically got a full shiny living dex in Legends, and now we're here. So yeah, I really enjoy it. I like the just sometimes methodical way of doing it, sometimes just it's a little bit of a slow burn, but when the payoff happens, it's just a lot of fun. Obviously, we all know the adrenaline rush that you get, right? It's a good time. What's your favorite smell? I gotta give it to gasoline. There it is. Metal Mania. You got the number one stank. The heel clicker. Yeah, I know. It just makes it so the single spawns like spawn slower or don't spawn sometimes. So I'm usually going slower so that I can see every spawn. If anybody sends the like area on the map that I should be looking for to try the sandwich out at, let me know, because I would like to know where it is. I feel like we're always rushed and I never get a chance to actually find it. But if somebody has it, let me know. Do Roaring Moon, I'm dying. I'm playing Violet. I don't know how you think I'm finding that thing. It ain't happening. Why is Diglett in this game but not Tentacool? Toadstool's in the game. Tentacool 2.0. Honestly, I really like Tentacool and Tentacruel, so I hope they make it back in. Sent you a link for 56 seconds telling you where the Mankey spot is. It's a video that's like a minute long. I don't want to click on that. A minute? Just show me on the map.
This is the easiest way.
Oh my god, this guy's so loud. Just show it on the map. Yeah, make a sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. Okay, I see the spot. Very weird spot, hard to explain. I see where it is. So it's to the left. Basically, like, I'm gonna go up the hill. And then I kind of go over to the left here, right? Oh, or is it up on the mountain? Oh, God. Please respond. I got a shiny Sandygast for my area lock. Please respond. Cool. Pretty neat. What do you, are you wanting advice on it, or you just want me to acknowledge it? I have acknowledged. That's a good shiny. I mean, Ground Ghost is like kind of cool too. Oh my god, there's so many of these things here. It's like kind of up and over, right? I go left here. Near the water. It's right there. I see it. I see it. It didn't have grass. I remember it being like a rocky area. Oh my god, there's so many Makuhitas here. Do I have to stand in a certain spot? And what, just picnic reset here? I don't know if there's like a better situation. I don't love that Makuhita's walking around here though. Not a fan of that. What's the most shinies you've caught in one sandwich? 5. Which is pretty good. It was a cheater one. Have to go to the left of the turbine exactly, like right here. Did the guy show exactly? Hold on. I guess I'm going to click on this loud guy's video. More to the left, closer to the edge. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh. I got a group of 5 there. Next Mankey sandwich, try Kaskarafa West. Follow the road back and forth. Yeah, I'm down to try whatever. No, this is Patrick. Got a couple spawning here. Let me just kind of try to get positioned a little differently. Yeah, we're getting a handful of them. Sorry about the video. No, it's all good. It's just hard to watch videos while I'm streaming, obviously. Go up to the arrow-looking thing on the ground. Arrow-looking thing on the ground. Are you... What? What are you talking about? This is all dirt. I got no idea. You're talking... Hold on. I think maybe I see what you're talking about. Gotta go. Tomato Man, we'll see you. Is the Cloudsire shiny? It is not. Are you talking right here? This thing? Literally one spawn. It's like a crack. What about that right there? Oh, that's it. We found... Wow. Oh my god, sandwich, please. Picnic. Alright. Maybe we found it. How do I get herbs? You have to do 5 and 6 star raids, and they're just a chance. They're not a guaranteed deal. It kind of sucks. It just takes a while. Man, I wish I could reset this without having to move back and forth, but... Change the direction of your body. Oh, to just be able to do it right there. Yeah, if I could just stay right here. Oh, yeah. There's some Mankeys. Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, I guess I could just run back and forth. Like, it is right near the edge where I'm doing that. Like, this is fine. I can just stand on this spot and then wait for a minute. And what's nice about this is there's no Makuhita either. We only have a minute. I finally found the spot, and we're gonna be done for. Got less sense of direction than Leon. Really? You guys are saying, like, look at the arrow on the ground. Don't give me that. That's literally just like a cut on the ground, a little mark on the texture. I guess it doesn't work for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the wrong, like, spot here. Like, I mean, this is fine. Obviously, we're getting some. Look at the rock on the floor. The entire floor is a rock. What? That rock over there? That one? Everything is rock. As an observer, that was on chat. It's look at the rock as I'm standing on gigantic rock. The part where the gray and the brown meet right there. You mean over at that rock? I feel like that's further away. Why is there a mud break? Did my sandwich run out? That would be why. Follow the shadow of the moon along the trajectory of the smoke signals. That sounds about right. We really used our fighting sandwich in a really unfortunate way with this this nightmare here. Let's try to find the spot. If somebody screenshots this and just circles where I need to stand, where they think I need to stand on the map. I think we need a ground arrow emote. Yeah, I don't know how much that's helping. So just tell me, I'm not going to move monster handler. You tell me if I need to move forward, backward, left, or right. And I will wait for your response. Shiny Glimmet, very nice. Not a total waste. No, I didn't say it was a total waste. It was just an interesting use. Back. I'm going to go right here. Forward or backward from here? I'm like at the edge, basically, right now. I'm interested to know what this gray and brown meeting point is. To the spot where you were the first time. So this was where I was standing. I couldn't open up my picnic here. This is where I was like at the corner of this. Stream is lagging for me. Oh. Yeah, I see the connection stuff being weird too. Night Sky, I'm glad you dig the vibes, even though apparently I have bad directions. Caught 6 shiny Venomoth during stream. Trying to go for Slitherwing, that's a nightmare. Is the lag better now, hopefully? Guys, when will you be doing another Pokemon card stream? Night Sky, I'm not sure on that. I haven't been able to get many cards from Japan recently, so... took a nap and the stream is still live. We're gonna be ending pretty soon right now. Alright, well, for tonight, let's go ahead. We're going to evolve this, this Crabrawler. Wife is unplugging the Wi-Fi, exactly. Let's evolve Crabrawler. That's where you did it, and you were able to open up the, it is an Ice Stone evolution. Am I still lagging for you guys? Are things looking better? They're trying to make me do the platform 9 3/4 stuff. That is exactly what's going on here. Kaskaroffa West. Yeah, I'm down to try another one too. This one obviously didn't work according to plan. Alright, Ice Stone. We're going to evolve this thing. And while I'm doing this, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. We had a ton of members today. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot on the algorithm and everything else. This thing's awesome. If you guys haven't subbed yet, we've been killing it with the sub goals, but I stream 5 days a week. I just do this, I shiny hunt, we chill out. Sometimes I do Pokemon card stuff too. But, yeah, if you want to hang out, feel free to sub. I will be streaming tomorrow, same time. We'll be going into the night and doing our thing. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's a good time. You should pop in over there. We have a bunch of people just basically from our chat here, helping each other out, doing trades, showing off when you get shinies, just all the stuff we do here when we're in the chat anyways, right? So feel free to pop in. The link is in the description, probably in the chat by the time I'm done saying all this. Last but not least, we have a ton of members, a ridiculous amount of members. This list has been growing so much, it's going to be like way longer tomorrow too. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do. We hit a character limit on it last time. So, yeah, I really appreciate you guys supporting and gifting memberships to each other and giving everybody access to the emotes. I know everybody appreciates that a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you doing it. It helps me kind of keep doing cool things for the stream. So we have a few people paying even more for the memberships. Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Ring, Zonathan04, Don Batty, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Kasane V2. And then in the Calm Cultist here, we have Mistaken and Radvlad09 paying a ridiculous amount of money for the memberships. Again, guys, I really appreciate you hanging around. Let's see about rating somebody. Let's see who's streaming right now. But it should automatically take us over that way. Let's just see. We've rated him once before. His name's Just Me the Guy. He's a pretty chill dude, and he's just shiny hunting right now. It looks like he's doing some paradox stuff. So, let's do a hashtag calm raid. It should automatically take us over there. Please don't spam. Just post the calm raid once in the chat. Hang out for a little bit, and yeah. Leave on 666 likes. Is that what we're at right now? It shows 670 for me, so we're good. Guys, again, I really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you over in the raid.